the good, bad, and ugly. And in tonight's episode, we'll be doing a tier list review of the Jurassic animals.
Hell yeah. Giving out our opinions.
Yeah.
And this has all the variants of the species for the raptors and the rexes and all of that.
Lots to
That's a
talk about.
pretty,
Lots of cool designs to talk about. And maybe not good designs.
pretty damn good tier list. Where did you just find this or did you make it?
I found it. There's a bunch of them. I was looking for one that was basically just
This
this.
is a very full one. I really like it.
And it's got,
Like, damn, we can
yeah, it's got all the movies, thankfully. So,
all the and Rebirth as well. That's perfect. All right, great.
so we'll start from the top here and just work our way down.
Sound good.
And first up, we have got the Jurassic Park 1 Brachiosaurus.
All right. Does anyone should I start with my opinion on where it should go, or do you guys want to go first?
You go ahead.
Okay. I think I would give it an A tier. I think it's a very it's the first dinosaur you really see in the movie. Not really counting the Velociraptor because that one's like hidden. It's a very powerful moment in Jurassic. So I think the design looks really nice. The animatronic head that Stan Winston did is very nice. But that's what I think. So I'll let whoever wants to go first. Go ahead.
You can go next, Brent.
Sure. Yeah, I agree. It's very iconic scene, or one of the most iconic scene of the movie. Definitely, in top three most iconic scenes in that movie. Yeah, it's also iconic also because it's the first dinosaur you see in Jurassic Park. First, so I would say a definitely
A tier.
yeah. Or what do you think?
I'd say your mic is a little glitchy, by the way. Just word of note.
Is it?
Yeah, it's echoing a little bit.
Try to fix this. Is it a little better there?
There you go.
Oh yeah, it's perfect.
I think I'm just too far away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I kind of lean back when I was talking there.
All right. Well, yeah, it's a lot better now.
JP1 Brachiosaurus. It is the first, like you said, the first dinosaur properly ever seen in the entirety of the franchise. It kind of encapsulated what Jurassic Park was and kind of is, and it's obviously very iconic. One of the greatest moments in cinema is the Brachiosaurus, and the whole scene revolved around it, and the characters just in disbelief, and John Hammond being like, welcome to Jurassic Park, and like, I'll show you. It's just, of course, the entirety of the first movie is very iconic, but just that first scene is something else, and
It's like you're there.
Yeah,
that's how it feels.
I'd like
we could put an S here if you want.
I was gonna say probably S tier, just because
I have no problem with it being S tier. Honestly, I'm just saying A so we don't fill the S tier up too quickly. But if it's S tier, I think we should throw an S tier because it's a damn good design.
It is,
and it's also just very iconic for what it is. So
oh yeah, if you look at it, you're like, oh, that's the dinosaur from Jurassic Park. Like that's what people usually say.
That is literally him. It is the Brachiosaur.
It's the Brachiosaurus. Yes.
It's the big Mama Jama.
Exactly. It's the Big Bertha.
Yeah, pretty much.
Does my mic sound okay to you guys? Is it still glitchy or is it good?
It's slightly echoey, just a little bit.
It's just when you like move away from the microphone, but it's good.
I think I have reverb on. That's why my mic maybe turn that down. I'm still figuring out the settings on this mic and all that.
Yeah, that's all right.
I can't believe it's not picking up the sound on my little soundboard thing I have here. There's like a
That's pretty
drum roll.
rough.
I want to start playing each time we do like each dinosaur, but it's not picking up on my mic. I don't know why. Maybe because of
Well,
weird
that's
headphones. I don't know.
technical difficulties. We'll get that fixed. All right,
Yeah.
Dilophosaurus.
Up next, yes, the
Should
spitter.
I start again, or you guys want to go?
Brent can go first this time. We'll just kind of rotate.
Okay, fantastic.
For the Dilophosaur, huh? Man, this is gonna be so hard to decide because many designs are like 99% like designs from the Jurassic Park movies. Is it just Jurassic Park movies or is it World also?
It's also the world movies.
Oh yeah, I would say most designs are pretty good, especially in the Jurassic Park series of movies. I would say, oh, Dilophosaurus is so cool, man. Even like the frill is not accurate, you know, but like like to like the actual Dilophosaurus, it's still iconic either way.
Yeah.
I can't put an A for me. I got to put an S. I mean, this is gonna be a real problem for us because we like a lot of designs from these movies. So I think I don't know. I'll put an S for me personally
All right,
because that's iconic.
David, you go ahead.
Yeah. Really quick, I did put the Brachiosaurus in A because color palette wise, it's just kind of brown, but you know.
Yeah.
But Dilophosaur, I would agree. It's a S tier for what it is. It's so iconic, even for its screen time. It's got one of the shorter run times in the movie, but that's completely fine. Just the hooting sounds it has, those kind of send shivers down your spine in the dark rain, and the frill. Even though it's not accurate nowadays, it's still just so iconic. And that acid spit when it goes after Dennis Nedry, and it's like a tar almost, and just
Yeah.
it's super iconic, and just again
Yeah.
that hooting is just so well done, and it's a good design. It's got one of the most complex designs, I think, anyways, out of the entirety of the designs here.
Yeah.
Mostly because of the patterns across the whole thing, including the frill.
That would be a nightmare to paint. I'm glad I haven't painted one.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just
Yeah,
You
Marco
guys-
did it on the stream once.
I'll give it a try with the new Hammond collection, Dilophosaurus, at some point, but we'll see.
make it look real nice, and it does have a very nice
Very
model.
complex.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing works really complex. Like if you I know we always bring up Marco, but I mean, how can you? But like yeah, like he like a couple years ago he did like a stream of him painting like a full size bust, I'm pretty sure, of the Dilophosaurus, and even he said it was very complex, all that, to even paint it, and it's it's amazing. I just like the design. It's got to go next.
Yeah, I would say it's probably second or third behind the Jurassic Park 3 Spinosaurus when it comes to painting and just pattern wise and difficulty.
Difficulty, yeah.
It's very close.
I'm surprised you didn't make an extra tier for the Spinosaurus.
Well, we'll
Yeah,
get there.
hardest
We'll get
one to
there. Don't
paint.
worry. But I mean, I'd probably I'd put Dilophosaurus in S tier, just because of the design alone and the complexity of it. So
Yeah.
what do you think, Brad?
Yeah, I think so if we're going off accuracy, it goes straight down to a D tier, but I don't care. The design is really perfect to me. It's super iconic. I think it should definitely go straight to S tier because of how much work and effort was put into it. Especially that animatronic. Have you guys seen the Stan Winston YouTube channel and how they built it?
I
They
have
had
not.
only they had I think one person raise their hand to work on it. And he put a lot of effort into like building the animatronic and how like it moved and everything. And there's so much love put into these Jurassic designs. It's kind of hard to like put them lower than a B tier, like we're lower than an A tier, because they're very well designed. There's a lot of effort put into them because that's what they're working with the modern day. Well, what was accurate at the time, even though Dilophosaurus wasn't too accurate, it's still a really nice design. So I would definitely have to say it's an S tier design. A little bit better than Brachiosaurus. It's really
I agree with like what I think. Brachiosaurus is great. But you know what? I don't mind putting him A tier. I mean, it's not like it's not a bad spot for it. I think actually.
No, not bad at all.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so
Can
go.
you hear the sound effects here? And maybe
No,
I can only hear it.
No, I can't hear.
Can't hear it. No one?
no.
Come on.
We'll have it set up at some point.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna give up on that. Oh, come on. I was gonna use there's a drum roll. There's a drum roll thing sound effect on here. I want to play it. Like I said, like I want to play it every single time before we, you put
Put it in one of the tiers.
put it in like
Yeah.
in a slot, but you can't hear anything. Even when I take my phone off the mic, or just
Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Next we
maybe I
have.
should put like in my headphones.
I wouldn't worry about it. We'll get it. We'll get it.
Yeah.
Up next we have the Jurassic Park 1 Gallimimus.
Well, David, you go first.
I'll go first. Yes. For this one, I don't know. It's not a bad design, but it doesn't really have.
Any of that?
No.
What the heck? I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, just save it for future stream. So.
Yeah. Let's get this done.
Okay. I was hoping that would work.
No. Off stream, you can fiddle around with it.
Yeah. All right, go ahead, David.
Gallimimus, Jurassic Park 1. Probably, in my opinion, it's not bad, but I think it's definitely got a little more than the Brachiosaur in terms of coloring, but overall design, like I don't want to say it's bad, but it's nothing special. Like I'd give it like a B tier, maybe low A at the moment. But like you have the flocking scene, which is good, and the T-Rex hunting, which is nice.
Yeah.
But outside of that, I don't know. I might give it A tier because I have been to that filming location. So.
Oh yeah.
Just because of that. So.
Sorry, what was this Gallimimus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was too distracted trying to get this thing to work. I should not focus on that. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Yeah. It's also a very iconic design. It's very hard where I put that.
I think for me, I would I'd have to agree with you and say a B, maybe low A tier. I do have a little bit of bias because I like you, I'm not copying you, David. I was there. I took some pictures at the Koala Ranch or whatever it's called.
I never got to go there. Lucky.
It's so pretty. The original log is still there. But it's a good design, but it's not Dilophosaurus. It's not Velociraptor. It's not T-Rex. And that's kind of its downfall. Because it is a good design, but it's not a great design like the past few and some upcoming ones. So I would have to say for me it would be more of a B than a low A, but low A is still a good way to rate it. So go ahead.
I wouldn't mind going to B actually. I'd go to B.
Yeah, that feels about right for right now.
Yeah.
Anything below B or anything at C is like probably mid design, I'd say.
Yeah, C is a mid design. And then anything lower is like, all right, we're gonna do a bad place.
Yeah, then D and F and obviously that's one pile of shit is
we'll get there. I don't want to spoil what we think.
Okay, yeah.
Is that all your thoughts on the Gallimimus? Like
for me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't have too much to say really about it.
All right.
That kind of is the JP1 Gallimimus in a nutshell. There's not much to say on it.
No, it has so little screen time, but like Dilophosaurus has a little screen time, but it's iconic scene. Gallimimus, it's only iconic because the T-Rex is there, I feel like, because the T-Rex kills one. But
also Tim saying they're flocking this way, but
yeah, they're flocking. That's yeah. It's iconic in like a special way, not in the way like, oh, it's this dinosaur. Like I feel like more older people see them as metasauruses because of what Lex said. But that's just me. It's in a nutshell.
Yeah, B, high B. I would say it's a good place for it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Up next, Brent, you'll be the first one this time.
Okay.
The Jurassic Park
From that
1
spot.
Para.
Jurassic Park 1 Para. Huh. I mean, it is great design, but we don't see it that much in the first film. We only see the Para design or like in the Lost World more often. It gets showcased more in the Lost World than JP1. Is JP1? I think it was only in the opening scene where, like after, John Hamm says, "Welcome, Jurassic Park." It's like, yeah, that's only there's only the wide shot we're seeing the first JP Hera. So I would say, uh, should we go C tier? I'm not sure if we should go. Maybe that's too low. What do you think, Brad?
Okay. So I don't know if this is really a hot take, but I think the Jurassic Park Parasaurolophus design is better than the Lost World. But the problem is, you see the Parasaurolophus for one single shot in the entire film,
Yeah,
and
it's very fragile.
that's what brings it to a high C to a low B tier for me. Because of how it's used, it's literally just there to be a background dinosaur, like most of the dinosaurs in Dominion. Oh, sorry to say that, but but I love its design so much. It's just the way it's used. It brings it low. I'm gonna say for now a low B tier. On a bad day where I'm more critical, I'd say it's a high C.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna say a low B.
But
Um,
they do move in herds.
Hey, moving herds.
They move in herds. They do move in.
All right, off to you, David.
Yeah. Now I've seen, like, if you take the Para, the JP1 Para design off the screen and see the concept art for it and its art, it is I'm pretty sure it's my favorite Para design in the whole franchise, actually, even though it's tucked away by the water here.
Yeah,
It's got such beautiful colors if you look at its art, like with like the hints of
very
red
nice.
and blues, and like that nice
Yeah,
green and
fair
the
point.
counter shading with the white. It's actually very well done. It's a very good design. It's just unfortunate you can't see it because it's so far away, like you said.
Yeah.
Um, just because of that, like I would put it in like A tier if it was like really close to the screen and you could actually see like all the detail on it. But I have to give it like a B below the galley just because you can't really. That's this picture here is all you see of it in the first movie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like, and it's unfortunate because again, it's so well done, but it's a dinky little thing in the back. It's probably the same
it's needed
size
by.
here as it is on a regular screen. So,
Honestly, yeah, that's the sad part.
and it's
Yeah.
just
Like uh the artwork you see after the fact. I've seen like what the JP1 pairs look like. They definitely look good. It's just like in the film, like you just don't barely see them really. So that's
They're
the
not
only. I
used
think
really at
that
all.
what
It's
affects
a
it.
background
Yeah.
dinosaur.
Yeah.
Respect that.
Okay.
All right,
Next one. Right?
ready to move on?
I
Yeah.
would agree. Yeah. Okay.
we have the Jurassic Park 1 Velociraptor, one of the big two.
S tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can all agree. I think it. Okay, Jurassic
It's the
Park.
most iconic.
It's the most
Sorry.
iconic raptor.
Yeah, it's the most iconic one, iconic dinosaur in a movie besides the T-Rex,
Yeah.
right? So
Um,
it's
it's
got to
not
go.
my favorite raptor. I'm not. We'll save that for later. What my favorite raptor is and where I think it should go. But for now, I think this is going to be a lot of S tiers for the Jurassic Park movies. So let's leave Velociraptor there in S tier.
Yeah.
If anything, I think I'd have it above the Dilophosaurus, but I think we should leave. I wanna hear you guys' opinions, but S tier for Velociraptor. David, you want to go ahead?
Yeah. I mean, it's the Jurassic Park 1 Raptor. I mean, you don't get more iconic than that.
You're
Even
not going
though,
wrong with that.
yeah, even though it's got, like, if you just look at it from a quick glance, it's kind of just browns. It's just one kind of
Yeah.
brown. with the counter shading. But after seeing like all these, Marco has all these references for it, and when you look into it, it's actually very well detailed. It's actually pretty complex. It's a bunch of browns and just a bunch of browns and these different tones, but it's actually very complex patterns on it. It's actually very well done. Um, and it's just iconic throughout the whole movie. It scares the shit out of you when you're a kid, the first time you see the movie, and you know, Doctor, the arm in the little shed there.
Great scene.
Yeah, and Clever Girl, and Robert, and them doing the little hunting scene with Robert Muldoon, and then the little fight against the T-Rex at the end, and there's and the eyes on them just kind of stare into your soul.
Fantastic. They're terrifying.
Yeah,
The green,
very soulless.
green eyes. There's like no, there's so much life, but no life in them. I don't know how else to describe it. It's a very nice design.
And they have lips too, which I think was ahead for the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely had his time.
Because I think the reason why is because they're originally they're gonna have them like flicking tongues like in the novel, but they ditched stop motion after they saw how incredible CGI could be. So they kept the lips, but they didn't do the flicking tongue.
Yeah, well, Phil Tippett did in his like little shorts. He did
Yeah,
like in
yeah.
test shots.
That's what I was
before.
picturing in my head. Yeah.
That's exact. It's in there in the kitchen scene. The tongues are flicking like lizards.
Yeah, they're amazing if you watch those like stop motion shorts. I mean, God, just so
incredible. Good. I don't know if the design would be better or hindered with the flicking tongues. I honestly like to think of them with them in a way because it reminds me of the novel. But I think they're a great design. I think it's a great design. Sorry to hop in. I just like talking about these designs so much.
Hey, I unplugged my phone. It's on my phone speaker. I want to try the drum roll, see if it works with it. You hear it?
No.
No.
You guys hear that?
No.
Yeah, nothing.
What the heck? I guess let's just give up at this point. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Just work on it after at some point.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, we'll get it to work. Maybe next stream.
Yeah.
We'll keep being amateur for now.
Yeah. Oh, whatever. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Did you do we finish our thoughts on the Raptor, or I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Well, whatever, like where RadBradsCustoms at, or I should say your name. Sorry, David.
You can say either one.
Hey, either one works.
Yeah. I agree with everything you said. Yeah, I don't have much to add really. It's just iconic up there with the T-Rex, right? Just everything about it is like one of the main antagonists in the film.
Yeah.
In Jurassic Park. So yeah, I would say it's well deserved S tier.
Yeah, and if you've read the novel, and the novel shows like the DNA codes or whatever, like for like a majority of the page, right? That scene when the raptor's looking up as they crawl through the vents, I'm pretty sure the code that's across its face is the raptor's code, like DNA coding.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm pretty sure
that's cool.
That's what it's meant to be.
That's such a cool scene. That'd be such a cool like drawing to make or something like that. Like for someone to make that, that'd be cool.
Yes, yeah. I've seen a lot of that. You also got I almost forgot, of course, the iconic toe tapping in the kitchen.
Yeah.
The little tap tap.
I like to think of it like the raptor's getting like kind of bored because it wants to get to the killing.
Like that?
Like that. Yeah, like it's just tapping its nails like it wants to get to the chase already. No pun intended. Anyways.
And it kind of builds up the suspense and gives them a little more life.
Yeah, a little more scariness, like a movie monster thing,
If you don't mind if I hop in. So I didn't tell anyone this because I was embarrassed, but the other day I was walking through my room and my Hammond Collection T-Rex head fell on the floor and I stepped on it and the cheeks broke.
Ah.
And I was on the phone with my girlfriend. I'm like, dude, I only found one of them. And I was so
Oh
upset.
no.
And she's in the room right now. She's walking by. She's like, hey, John. I'm like, oh, what is it? She picks up and finds it right on the floor. I'm like, you kidding me, man? So, I spent like 25 minutes looking for it. I was so salty and I was pouting afterwards. But hey, now I can finish. Now I can finish Rexy. Well, hey, I mean that's a good leading point to the next thing we're working about to talk about.
Yeah, so we got the original
roll.
T-Rex
Yeah.
cross. Let's see, a Dominion, as well as all the three first world movies.
All the world movies. All the first, yeah, you're right.
And then
all the first.
Well, I think all the T-Rexes should go S tier, maybe except the Jurassic World.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Actually, this is kind of hard because it's just the design from the first movie, and not her design. Yeah, because her design isn't here from the World trilogy.
Oh, really? That's weird.
Actually, hold up. We can fix this.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, there we go.
We can add.
Yes, you're seeing this live. We're fixing the tier list.
Gotta add our own. Now I know they changed
Like,
it.
I get why they made her look like that, but it's just.
I don't think we should say anything yet. Let's keep it.
Get ahead of ourselves.
Should we rank her when we see her in Jurassic World, or should we rank her like in Jurassic Dominion?
I'm gonna put her.
That's her Dominion design there. I feel like we should. I feel like we should rank her.
Well, she looks different in Dominion. Though.
Yeah, so I'm gonna grab the Dominion one and the Fallen Kingdom one.
Yeah, is that the Dominion one? It looks like
the one I just put in is the
Fallen Kingdom.
This is Fallen Kingdom.
Yeah, Fallen Kingdom. And then is there a PNG of her in the Jurassic World? There should be one. I mean, that one will work. I mean,
I think it's the same between the first two worlds. Her design is.
All right, yeah. I remember like people when they saw the trailer, like, oh, she looks bigger. I think it's just perspective.
So I put the Dominion one of her.
Yeah.
At the beginning, and then
I think they made her. I think they made her model chunkier in Fallen Kingdom. Or Dominion.
They tried maybe a little bit, but in Dominion, it's like she's kind of bulked up, but she ain't Rexy from the first film.
They tried reverting it to the original one here for Dominion, but
can we really call it trying? Sorry, I'm gonna let my opinions slip out a little too early.
It's like I appreciate that they tried, and it does look a little better, but like I'll get to it when we get to it.
Yes.
So, I'll go first. No, Brad goes first for this one.
Oh, okay. I have a lot of spoiler. I got a lot of T-Rex designs in S tier for me, but Rexy or Roberta or original T-Rex, JP1, whatever. She's got a lot of names. I mean, she's in one of the most iconic movie scenes in general, and her animatronic design is very great. It's one of my favorite T-Rex designs ever. I think I'd put her in a low S tier, maybe above the Velociraptor from Jurassic Park. Probably above the Dilophosaurus as well. But I think it's the Jurassic Park T-Rex is probably the most iconic dinosaur in the franchise. So I feel like she does deserve to be an S tier, like high S tier. That's what I think.
I agree.
Yeah. Brent, would you like to go first or second?
You can go, Brent.
Okay. What to say about the JP1 T-Rex? Lot. Where do I begin? Well, it's in the same vein as the JP1 Velociraptors. I mean, the design. I mean, is iconic. Same with like the scenes it was in JP1. I mean, like breaking out of the out of its containment. I mean, that scene lives in infamy and just movie history. I mean, how iconic it is. Like, I'm blown away. Even every time I watch that scene, I'm like, whoa! Like, it's for the time too. For like, uh, how they mix CGI and then, um, practical. It was ahead of its time, and it all looked amazing.
Yeah,
Anyway, on the design wise, it's just great. I mean, to say, I mean, it is well deserved S tier, I would say. I mean,
yeah.
as I would say I would say the design from maybe yeah, the CGI model and then the practical animatronic are a bit different. I think I like the practical animatronic a little bit better, I think. Right? I think, yeah, that's why I think. But if it's for the animatronic design, I would say it's S tier. But if it was a CGI, I would say maybe A tier. That's my opinion.
All right.
Uh,
Okay.
I'd put her. I mean, it's literally one of Hollywood's greatest icons, one of film history's greatest icons. It literally is. I mean, it's the logo, of course, for almost every movie. It's what made people really like crap their pants in the theaters when it burst out in its breakout
Hmm.
scene, and
Yeah.
just all of its screen time is used practically to perfection between CGI model and animatronic, and it's just they capture the essence of T-Rex perfectly in Jurassic Park. They do it so
Oh yeah.
well, and she may not have the best color palette, like the strongest color palette compared to like the Dilophosaurus or that Para, but still like the Velociraptor, it's a similar story where you have all these different tones of browns and dark
It's
browns,
like it's very very faint striping as well.
slight
Horrendous to
Hmm.
markings,
paint. Yeah, slight
I like
markings.
browns.
and
It's
it's
very very nice, like you're saying.
and just the eyes when they look at you through the car on the screen, and just the visual presence and what they did to the T-Rex and making it as iconic as they did it is one of the greatest things in film history. And tossing in that ending scene where it crushes the raptors in its jaws is kind of like that little cherry on top. Like you already got it hunting the Gallimimus and just kind of just everything about it. And the Jeep chase scene, like it running as like, it's just all so well done. I mean, I'd put it above Dilophosaurus just because of how it's utilized.
Yeah,
So it's just for yeah. I mean,
Yes.
I'd say it goes above Raptor and Dilophosaur. I don't know what you guys think about that.
I completely agree upon it. What did you say about it, Brent? About the where it should be ranked?
I said like because the CGI model and the animatronic vary slightly, but I like the animatronic a bit more than the CGI.
Yeah,
I would put the CGI in A, but the animatronic in S. But it looks like
I think we all agree.
we're
We're
going
ranking
for the
it
animatronic, so
on it
I
looks
put an
like.
S. I'd say,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely an S tier for me. Above everything, S tier so far, but we'll get to other designs soon
yeah.
enough.
All right, I will go first with the Triceratops. Jurassic Park 1 Triceratops. Um, this one is now obviously it's well known that it's more so a blue. They just covered it in so much dirt and dust you can't actually see that in the film really.
Is it blue?
Yeah, it's meant to be blue. And they covered it in so much
Oh,
dust when they had it on the set in Hawaii.
never noticed that. I thought it was supposed to be like brown, like a weird brown, light brown, or like a no.
I mean, that's the color the Hammond Collection used.
Yeah.
If you look at the concept
Uh,
art for it, it's actually blue, like a dark blue.
I think that was Steven Spielberg's idea to change, like, put it in dirt to make it look like an elephant or a rhino.
I can pull it up real quick.
It's a lot prettier than what we see in the film. Like every dinosaur in the film are brown, basically, except for the Parasaurolophus, but you barely see them. This isn't a Jurassic Park dissing session. I'm just saying they're all very similar.
Mm-hmm. I hear what you're saying.
Where are you?
It's just I'm just wondering what you, is my mic sound good? 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
really close to it.
Yeah, that
It's
sounds
just
great.
when I'm far away, right? I'm just double checking.
Yeah, just one far away.
It's not glitching anymore.
No, not at all.
Okay,
that's
that's good.
odd. I can't.
Okay, thanks.
That's it's like when you actually try to find what you're looking for, you can't find it.
There's one
Like
specific.
that's how.
Yeah, it's this
I know.
image, but it's more of a blue, like grayish blue.
Yeah, I guess
Mhm.
someone just probably edited it. And that's why it looks like that.
I guess this. Yeah, it's supposed to be like this.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I see.
different.
I guess more of a
Prime one.
gray.
Yeah.
But
So they just covered it in a whole bunch of like dust and dirt and stuff, and it made the color change, or
it basically
is that how
in the
that?
film it looks brown. Like as you see it in the film, it looks brown because of all the dust and
Yeah.
everything tossed on top of it. Design wise, I'll use this as a quick reference, more so just to see the model itself. Um, it's actually very well done for a Jurassic Park Triceratops with this like the feature scales along the side of it and along the top and
Mm-hmm.
all these
Osteoderms.
beautiful wrinkles, very elephant-like.
Elephantine.
Yeah, especially
Like,
around
yeah.
here around the ankles. Just and it is beautiful. It's just a shame that the colors here are just smothered in dust in the movie, as seen here.
Really muddles the color, right? Yeah, I see. I can kind of see what you mean. I never noticed that before, really.
You can see the colors really faintly under all the brown.
Yeah, these
Yeah,
darker spots.
it's like someone
It's,
lightly dry brushed like dirt over it, or something like,
yeah,
or like brown
or
over
they
it.
just kicked like mountains of dust, probably.
Basically, what they did to it. Yeah. I mean, for its screen time in the movie, it's very iconic as well. I mean, probably
Yeah,
almost all the dinosaurs in the first movie are iconic for their scenes, and the
and also
Yeah.
that,
Triceratops.
that scene right next to it was that's one big pile of shit.
Yeah,
That's an iconic scene too.
we
You
got.
should
And that's
just
a
for a
good,
joke. You should just put the big pile of shit with Ian Malcolm there. If you could just put it
no,
in
we
low
should,
tier,
we should rank it. We should rank the big pile of shit.
you should
And
do that
honestly,
totally. Just for
I feel like
lols.
that one picture, I feel like that would actually be better than some designs in this list.
Oh yeah. We put it above S tier.
Last year,
Classic Jeff Goldblum.
S tier for shit.
shit tier.
Oh, it's funny
Oh,
because that was already a tier that was pre-made in there.
That's so perfect.
Like I didn't make that.
That's
That was already there.
that's very clever girl.
Let's see.
there it is.
Perfect.
Yes.
The Triceratops, though, I guess you got this it's got its own little special moment, like the Brachiosaur, where Alan Grant he's leaning over it, and they have the animatronic like breathing,
Yeah.
and he just kind of
That's a
There's
great
also,
shot.
yeah, that scene is great, but also like the memes that came out of it is great.
yeah with him on
Yeah.
Ian Malcolm.
On Ian Malcolm.
It's great gif.
I love that. It gets the best get better. I love it. I always get a good chuckle when I see it.
I'd
Yeah.
say it's almost up there, and like I'd put it like a high B, low A is my opinion on it overall for screen usage and design.
I agree.
Yeah, I think I'd have to agree. I never knew it was like that until I saw Marco's video talking about the Hammond collection, Triceratops, and that was quote unquote eye opening moment. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I never knew that. But I really have nothing to say because you guys just said everything I would have said. But yeah, I'd have to agree with that ranking. I mean, it's a good ranking.
It is. I would say. Put that back. But no, put that on A board. Not A board. So A
tier.
Low
A tier.
Low A tier.
Low A tier. Yeah.
There. Yeah. A tier. Yeah.
All right. Next up, we actually have the Lost World next, and we are starting with the Compy. So I think Brent can go. Yeah, Brent, it's your turn to go first.
So yeah, they were shown in Lost World, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Lost Worldwide now.
when they first introduced, right? Yeah. Yes, in the opening shot of the movie, they were introduced. Yeah, they're great little design. Uh, it's definitely a good little design. They as iconic as the JP1 dinosaurs? I'm thinking. I think they are. I'd say most designs are. It's hard to say which design aren't. Maybe the Jurassic World designs aren't because they're not as old. Um, I would say I would put it in B tier for me. It's good design, but it's not my most favorite.
You say high B tier or low B tier?
High B tier probably.
Above galley?
Oh, I don't know. What do you think, Brad? Should it go above?
Oh yeah, I think it should go above the Gallimimus.
Okay. Okay.
I think if I think about it, I think the Compy is the most reoccurring design in the franchise. I mean, it's the dinosaur we see the most, from what I think. I mean, we see it in almost every film.
Yeah.
Besides like Velociraptor and T-Rex, I mean, we see those guys all the time. But the Compies have remained the same the whole time. Like they've never really changed until Rebirth. Those
Yeah,
Rebirth
color
Compies.
wise, the colors in Rebirth are actually pretty cool. I like
Yeah,
their.
I love the Rebirth Compy. I don't know why
It's
it doesn't pop up when you look it up. That's kind of stupid.
I
It's
was
kind of
gonna.
like chaos effecty, kind of like with the colors. Hey, with the red and blue in a way. You think
Yeah,
with the Rebirth, like they haven't. I
That
think
that
they're
will
like
do.
yeah, it's
there
pretty
you
cool.
go. It's like a poison dart frog. I like it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
But this isn't the Rebirth yap yet. I think I really like the Compy because I think it's maybe quote okay without if dinosaurs didn't have feathers, it's probably one of the more accurate ones. It's a nice design. I think it should be in a low B or high B tier for me. That's what I think.
Okay. I agree.
All right. I think for the compy, it's I'd probably put it in a low A tier to be honest.
All right.
My
Nice
reasoning.
reasoning.
So you got it's unique in the way it's a first in the franchise where you take something as small as the compy and you make it dangerous. It's the first dinosaur
Yeah.
in the movie. It's originates in, and you don't it doesn't they don't show it of course, but just the concept of them like pecking at this little girl and basically bleeding her to death is horrifying.
I thought
Yeah.
she survived though. Didn't she survive in the movie?
She survives, but just the concept of like she could have died, to just
Yeah.
Oh
be
yeah.
pecked to death.
It's if
Aren't,
chickens had the confidence to actually kill someone. That's basically what it is.
exactly. Yeah.
The,
Aren't they
It's,
venomous in the movie?
no, no.
Was
yeah,
that established?
well in the original they're not, but I think they kind of retconned it in the TV show that they are venomous. I kind of think I in the novel they're definitely venomous. Do we all know that, right?
Yeah, yeah. I guess they don't really show that in the movies.
Yeah, they
I
never
guess.
show it in the movies, but it's been a thing. Like people that believe they are venomous until it was kind of confirmed with Camp Cretaceous.
Mm-hmm.
I like to believe they are. If they're not, it doesn't matter. They still are dangerous as fuck. But I
Port Eater, Eater
yeah,
Stark.
low
Yeah, that's
high
the guy,
B
right?
tier,
Guy
low A
gets attacked.
tier, but I'm fine with either.
Yeah,
That's the character who gets attacked by the compies, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Eater.
So they're also, they have a little fun with them in the movie where they get zapped there with the little prong, the taser prong.
Yeah,
After
gives them something to be afraid of.
you have a little fun with it, and then of course one of the more iconic kills in the movie is when they swarm Carter in the brook and they chase him down and they just
Oh, Carter. Yeah. Wait, Eater. Oh, that's another character. Sorry. Fuck.
and they just
Yeah, sorry about
the
that.
whole scene is just kind of it's a nice like little side death, like a sweet treat on the side, and how they just and it's all these puppets on him too, which is even cooler. It's all these little compy puppets like toss on him, and he's
Yeah,
throwing them and stuff, and they get
It's the one biting the lip that really gets me.
the
when
one
it's
on
just like,
the
oh,
lip and the nose is just gruesome. Like,
no, the one that the nose is bad, but the lip, that one gets me because it looks like that shit is biting his lip.
well,
It's so
yeah,
nasty.
they use I'm pretty sure it's like one of those prosthetic rubber lips, and they have the puppet pull on it,
Oh
so it
god, dude,
looks like it's ripping his lip.
it's like a piece, like a pair of pliers is pulling.
Pretty
I mean,
much.
it's nasty.
Well, and it's also
Yeah.
just like when and just when you can just hearing his screams as they jump over, like he falls over and they jump over after him, and they're all chirping, and then the blood through the brook, and just very,
Yeah.
very dark. I mean, it's taking that concept in the novel where the beginning of the novel has compies, like kill an infant child at the beginning of the novel,
Yeah.
and taking that dark concept, and you know they don't even show him being fully swarmed on the other side of the log, like
No, they just jump on him. You hear him screaming, and then he's just toast.
and
Well, it's implied. Sorry, Carter. I forgot his name. I forgot some of the characters' names. I haven't watched Lost World in a little bit, to be honest. I gotta watch that again.
Is it
But
I think it's Dieter. Dieter Stark.
is it Dieter or is it? I
Yeah,
forgot the name. Is it Dieter? Was I right?
Carter. Carter is the
Carter.
one who gets stomped on by the female Rex.
Oh yeah, Carter is the guy that was supposed to be watching out for other guy. Dieter is the guy that gets attacked by the compies, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I was right. Okay, I was second
I'm a
guess
big
myself.
Lost nerd, so I know too much
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, he's yelling out his name. Go Carter!
yeah,
And he's like trips and falls down a hill.
and the compy's color is also pretty nice. Just a nice green with the counter shading, of course, and then like nice patterns on the top. And I think there's two variants. There's a brighter green for the males and a darker one, which is in the picture for the females,
Oh really?
as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, so okay, okay. Well, we could put low A tier. How about that? We put
A lot of low A tiers or low or high B tiers. That's kind of what I'm seeing so far. But
I can't wait until we get to the F tiers, B tiers, C
I
tiers.
I don't know how many F tiers are going to be, but I'm not
Not
expecting
much.
a lot.
Actually,
We'll see.
I'd probably put it above Triceratops just because of the kill, like the two events it has.
If you guys think about it, Triceratops did fucking nothing in the franchise so far.
It was sick, so
it was sick, and it knocked over a truck in the second film.
Yeah, that's about
I
it.
think it's the same exact design. It's just not shown on here.
let me just double check.
It's similar. It's got too long of a tail. It's got a longer tail. I think that's the only difference.
The Jurassic Park one, I think doesn't his tail like drag down? Isn't that right? No. Or the
like the
world
only
one
picture you
is like
see of it.
elevated.
I'm pretty sure
Like when
it's
it's
the same.
dude, I think it is. Well, go to the top because there's one image of it right there. Yeah. I think it's just a 3D scan of what like the maquette was supposed to be.
It's something like that.
Yeah, maybe the horns are a little straighter, but I mean, it's not really a huge difference.
Yeah, this is the CGI model.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's the same as the first JP trike. All right.
I mean, even if we had the Lost World one on here, I'd rank it the exact same.
Just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's not really huge. They don't really do much in the film. I mean, we haven't gotten a T-Rex or Triceratops fight yet.
There was one in the Jurassic Park the game. That's the only one
yeah,
I've seen.
unfortunately, it's like soft canon, but yeah, it's a great fight. That game's fire, by the way. I should say. I love that
Have
game.
you seen the Game Beaver's like playthrough of that game?
I've watched it infinite amount of times.
Yeah, it's so good. So
yeah,
he's so done with it during like the whole game.
He's just letting them get killed. It's so
I know.
great.
He's like, I hate
Yeah,
you.
guest style all the time.
Yeah. I played it when it came out. I liked it. It was some characters were really goofy. I could see why you don't like the characters. But I don't know. I think it's okay. I don't know.
I like to think in some universe it is canon, and it works.
I guess it's kind of like soft canon. It's kind of like chaos effect in a way, like where it's kind of like happens during like the main events of the movie, of like in canon, in in universe movie. Yeah. Okay, so what's the next one here?
I think I'll go first for this one. The Momentiosaurus. the cameoed sauropod of the film. I was actually very surprised learning what it was in the film. Once I figured out what it was, I was like, okay, because younger me thought it was a diplodocus. I was like, oh, diplodocus, yay! But then I was like, oh, it's a Mamenchisaurus, which I find is a very random choice for a Jurassic film, especially for
Yeah,
the time. Like Mamenchius, that's quite a random species to choose. I would say, considering how
I had never heard of Mementosaurus until The Lost World.
yeah, considering how popular and how well known all the other species are in the movie, Mamenchisaurus is quite the odd curveball, which is part of the reason I like it. I also just like its design, just being like
Yeah,
this. I always love like Mamenchisaurs and Diplodocids with the long, long necks and the very thin tails, and just I don't know. I love that design, just in general for those animals, and I think as most people know, it's a Brachiosaurus from Jurassic Park 1 modified into Mamenchisaurus.
yeah.
And I'll pull it up real quick because it's got that maquette of the head. Of course, it's not going to pop up first thing, which is nice of them. But
Welcome to the internet.
there's that. But obviously, there's that one picture of the maquette, and it looks really nice. It looks basically like a Diplodocus.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can see him here.
There it is.
Yeah, the better picture than the
So
one. From...
they stretched out the tail, made it thinner, and then stretched out the neck a bit.
Yeah,
And
they
changed the
And
head.
it
they
made the
highly
sauropod
contorted a Brachiosaurus model. They just took the CGI model of the Brachio and highly stretched it out.
You zoom in, what in that photo, like they see like what it looks like there. Wait, maybe not.
Oh,
Like at the bottom
wow.
there, yeah.
yeah. I mean, I just like the aesthetic of it. It's a old Mamenchi Diplodocid s. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how Mamenchisaurs were more so represented as well back then. Just as
Yeah.
like these weird Diplodocids with shorter tails proportionally. But I just like it overall, and the colors for it are actually not bad. You know,
Yeah.
it's again very simplistic and stuff, but that's actually the maquette head on the Jurassic World Evolution model. I just realized.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
But I mean, I like it. I'm also just kind of a sauropod fan, more so in general, and it's got
Yeah,
simple
Sauropod
patterning.
stand.
Yeah, it's got. I'd say it's like a mid B tier if I had to put it anywhere. It's
Yeah, I would say it's a good place for it.
just right there.
I genuinely like. I have no opinion. I'm just gonna agree with you. I have to say because I forgot the Mementosaurus even existed until now. Because that's how
Yeah.
little he has. It's like the motorcycle guy just rides between its legs. And
That's like the one cool
That's
thing
cool.
it's got. Yeah.
yeah,
That's a cool ass shot. I want to be that guy going under, driving under Mentosaurus without getting squished. I mean, that'd be cool, eh?
It's
That's like
hell yeah.
really Flintstone-y.
Or,
it's actually really funny because in I'm sure if you've seen someone play it like the game Beaver, the Jurassic Park Lost World arcade have the Mamenchisaurs.
Yeah.
Actually, I can pull them up.
I love that. Have you guys seen the gameplay for the Lost World Jurassic Park arcade game?
Look at him. He's so beautiful.
Look at those teeth, little goofball.
I must have at some point. I just can't remember it for some reason. Maybe.
Yeah, if there's a scene, yeah, this one right here where like if you don't stop them in time, they crap on you. Like you have to stop the Mamenchisaurus from crapping on you.
Crapping one big pile of shit on you, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's even right there. Look at it. It's all
gonna end up as one big pile of shit if it goes on you.
Yeah.
It will shit on your screen if you don't stop it.
It's so fucking funny. It's awesome. That game is so fire.
It's got the chameleon carnos in it, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, imagine how.
Oh yeah,
This is a color
it's got
scheme.
the Dinosuchus as
by the
well.
way.
That's like the one appearance of the Dinosuchus.
Yes.
Besides like the BTS of Fallen Kingdom, you see a Dinosuchus skull, and Indominus Rex is incorporated with Dinosuchus with the teeth. I want to see more Dinosuchus. We haven't seen it since Prehistoric Park for me. Because that's like the It's like the one main appearance of one, and I want to see more.
I'm
But
sure we'll get
it
it
was my
eventually.
choice.
Oh,
Let's hope.
And this is the other color scheme. Like, I'm pretty sure this is meant to be like this
Male.
is the concept art for it, where it has more of a yellow to it. I like this a little bit
Mhm.
more, just because it's more vibrant.
It's nice. I like those brown spots on the back.
It's like a
If I got
banana.
a memento source,
Yeah.
it's an overripe banana.
But,
That's perfect.
banana source.
But yeah,
Banana
I'd
source.
say middle B tier is pretty good for the Momenchi.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, Radbrad, you have the next one going first. The Pachycephalosaurus.
All right.
Big
Pachycephalosaurus. I'd give this one probably a mid A tier. Honestly, I really like its design. And it's got a fun scene. With what it's in. Like, I forgot the guy's name. Was it Robert Burke? Was that his name? The paleontologist in the movie.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Robert T.
Yeah,
Burke.
he's talking about how its like neck connects at the bottom of its skull, so it can like line up into a perfect hit, and then it right as he says that, the Pachycephalosaurus hits a dude, and he flies through the car and out the door.
Or both doors.
Yeah, right. I think that is an awesome scene. It's a great introduction, showing that not like the carnivores aren't the only ones that can kill you. It's the herbivores as well, and it literally demonstrates that by nearly knocking the lights out of some dude.
Oh yeah, geez, I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that guy. Holy shit!
Oh hell no! And it's got a nice design. What else was I gonna say? It's got a great introduction scene. So I'd say it's a mid A tier, maybe low A tier, but it's a good design.
Yeah,
It's a good.
I would agree. I would say A. And also, I like how they caught the Pachycephalosaurus in the
That's what I was
in the
gonna
Lost World
say.
with the big airbags with like the big humpy, coming down.
Back touch.
Cool.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, the colors are really cool.
All right. Yeah, the Pachy. I mean, I like
I
it.
don't have much to say for me. Really, I go off what Brad said. Basically, I would say it's something very similar to
Yeah.
design. Really, like the color scheme's really good too. I would say definitely. Yeah, A tier, right? Yeah, I'd say A tier. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like you said, Brad, it's.
Oh, there's a Prime 1 model. Is that Prime 1 on the very top, right-hand corner there? What's that?
It looks like
Oh,
a
that's
fan
another one?
one.
Oh, that's really cool, though. That's really cool.
Overall, yeah, I think it has a very nice intro scene. But yeah, obviously you said herbivore can also be dangerous, and I guess just design-wise.
You'll see a lot of that.
Yeah, design-wise, I love how it's got these thicker scales on the top of the neck, on the back of its neck. Almost like a little bit of armor, and they kind of fade on top of the shoulders here, and then they disappear. I love that. That's like kind of going with this more kind of small brute animal, and it's kind of like a mini tank. So it's got these really dense scales on its neck. That's very well done. And then, it's, since it's smaller, it's got some more vibrancy. You got the nice blues on it, of course, with the patterns and all these nice browns and a few oranges in here, some tans, whites. It's just a very good color scheme with a little bit of black for the beak and the nose area, and just the right amount of like crests, like little hornlets on it, and just, yeah, it's a pretty damn good design for a Jurassic Park Packy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably give that. I'd put it probably above both the trikes, just because.
Yeah, I would say it's
I like that. That's
mid
good.
A tier, yeah. Alrighty. Then Brent, you're up next first for the Lost World Para.
Oh yes, the Para.
Very iconic.
It's a very. I'm just gonna say iconic for every single thing.
I mean,
I think of different words.
It's not a wrong word.
Yeah, but I keep on saying for every single thing though. I mean, it is.
Yeah,
But
I think we'll lose the iconic part after JP3.
yeah. Okay. So okay, sure.
You can say it for now.
Yeah. It's a very. I like the design quite a bit. I would say Paras is one of my favorite herbivore dinosaurs, and the JP1 by far is the best one out of all, like any other design in the series. Especially, I think did Jurassic World have one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had one, right?
Yeah, I think
And
they
there's
do,
a
but it's slightly
JP1 too.
different. And then there's
Yeah,
Dominion's design, which is completely different, which that's a whole nother can of worms.
yeah. Yeah. Anyways, it's my favorite para design, and I think it deserves either high A tier, maybe S, maybe high A tier. I think definitely like that.
All right.
That's why that's really
All
good.
right.
Brad.
Um, yeah, I rank it above the Jurassic Park one because of screen time and how it's used. It looks gigantic in that scene where the hunters pull it down.
I know that was
That scene right
amazing
there. It
too.
looks humongous. Like that that would actually put up a fight against a T-Rex probably. Like it might be able to actually not win or injure it, but it wouldn't go down without a fight.
It
And
checks a few bruises with its
yeah, a
boxing
few
glove.
bruises. Exactly. It's a
Yeah,
it's a great design. Uh, I do prefer the Jurassic Park design, but screen time makes me like The Lost World more. A little biasy because it's my favorite film, but
yeah. You
I
get
would
more.
say it is maybe like after we get a bunch of stuff done, it's probably bottom of the S tier. It's probably going to stay low S tier for me, if not maybe a high S tier or high A tier. So high A
Yeah,
tier, low S tier.
I agree. Yeah, the design is just alone. Like Lost World one is just it's such a good design.
Yeah,
Beautifully, the details are great on it. The
yeah,
colors are great. The red on the back of his neck, the like tannish colors it has over it, the black stripes. I mean, I
yeah.
think high A tier or maybe low S tier. I
I
would
think
say for now maybe A tier, high A tier.
yeah,
Right? Do you
I think
guys agree?
Hammond Collection should definitely retry it because that first
Ammo
one was
collection,
so
that
bad.
one is just used for parts for me. I don't like it. Don't get me started on that.
Yeah. Um, yeah. Go
Yeah,
ahead, David. I want to hear
Uh,
what you think.
yeah, I mean, I'll put technically there's two variants. 'Cause you got the female without the red, and it's a little duller.
Yeah,
Um,
I think we
obviously,
should rank the male because it's the one we see the most. I
I
think.
think the one in here is the female, so I'll just grab the male real quick and put them in there. While I'm doing that, the female, I'll put the female can stay where it is. I'd say in low B because it's
Yeah.
just
mhm.
it's the male, just not as cool.
Yeah.
uh, for the male though, again, I love the colors on it and just it's still keeping that brightness and kind of vibrancy of the JP1 para and just completely giving it different colors while still keeping that
Yeah.
same vibe.
Mhm.
And yeah, I love the little red patch on the neck and just the golden kind of yellows it's got. And the arm pattern is actually really nice on the front arms here with like these little, almost like little crisscross, like a bleeding stripe almost,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like a hodgepodge, and the nice big stripe along the back going down the tail, and all the little freckled spots here on the tail and yeah, it's just a nice herbivore design.
Good.
Yeah, I'd probably give it and it's also a Hadra
You
store
said
actually
B
doing
tier?
something too. It's
Exactly.
so I'd
You don't see that anymore.
it does.
Hmm.
I'd have to say
Kind of hard to decide.
I'd say probably just above the trikes, but below the Packy, because the Packy does like the headbutting scene, whereas the
Yeah.
para
Yeah.
kind of just tosses the guys around
Yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine with that ranking right there. I think
like a mid
I'm
A
not gonna.
tier.
I'm not gonna pick favoritism because we got a lot more
Yeah.
dinosaurs coming in.
Oh,
This
I have a quick thought. We do this we're doing this for just dinosaur designs in general. I wonder if we should do like dinosaur like figures or toys or
Oh, there's definitely
collectibles.
ones for figures.
We should do something
we
like
got
that
doing
too.
Hammond Collection one would be a good one.
Yeah, oh yeah, we should do
I
something
feel
like
like
that. Yeah.
we would all have probably the exact same opinions, but
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's get
We
through.
all
Let's get
hive
through.
mind
Alright.
together.
Yeah,
Oh,
five man.
All
Five
right.
mine.
And then, yep,
It's your turn, I think. Maybe.
Brad, you can do. You're up
Oh, it's my
next. So we got the
turn. Okay.
Pteranodon at the very end, or the Pterodactylus.
I mean, he shows up very end of the movie. I think literally where you just put it is where it should say low B tier. It's just it literally just shows up. It was originally supposed to be a Geostomergia, which probably would have been a little bit more unique. It's got nice colors. The colors look be the same as the Hammond Collection Geostomergia, just a different head. It's a fine design. I don't have anything. I don't have any problem with it. It's just I prefer a certain Pteranodon coming up. So I think for me, yeah, gotta give that JP love. I'm gonna say where you put it, low B tier is where it should stay. Maybe a high C tier if we get other better dinosaurs coming up. Even though it should say Pteranodons, not dinosaurs.
no, they're
Reptiles.
not flying dinosaurs.
Yeah, flying reptiles.
Uh,
I watched.
Flying reptiles. Gotta get it right.
Yeah, I watched Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla from 1993, and a guy who loves pteranodons. He says, little flying dinosaurs, and I always like, oh, come on, man, really? Like
just the little itch.
Oh yeah,
a little
funny,
itch.
yeah.
Like anyone else wouldn't care. For me,
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, he's like a big nerd, right?
He's a big nerd, but then he makes. It's like saying, oh, I study wolves, and then you say there's alpha wolves, even though there's no such thing as that. Like it's kind of like
that's a debunked thing happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. For me, for the design for the Lost World, Pteranodon, I would say a very similar opinion to Brad's. The design itself was good, but for the screen time it was on, or lack thereof, I would say design is good. It's not on screen long enough for us to get the best look at it. If you get a couple seconds look at it,
It's
I would
just kind of
say
there.
for that I would say B tier, low B tier. I would say the spot on B tier is good for me. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say just right there is fine.
Mhm.
Like it's cool because it kind of hints to what comes next, I suppose, in a way. If they were
Yeah.
still, even if I don't know if when we get to it, I don't know if when the Pteranodon for JP3 was playing, but I always saw it as like, oh, it's foreshadowing the next film if you watch them in order when they all came out.
Exactly.
But yeah, it's just kind of there. I like the blues on it on the head, and it's
Mhm.
just like, oh, all of a sudden there's pterosaurs, and I was like, okay, they're kind of slowly, subpartially building species and other branches and yada yada. So yeah, but low B tier because it shows up in the sun and that's it. So
And as
You
for
can't
the
even see
next
colors
one,
because of the sun.
that's
very
gonna be S
majestic.
tier for me.
Yeah,
That's my favorite.
That's
my favorite
I'll start
design
that
for
one.
Lost World.
I'll grab because there's two because you have the female. All right. Well,
Oh yeah, there's the male version is my favorite.
So up next, I will start first. We have the Tiger
S tier.
Raptors from the
S
Lost
tier.
World.
S tier. S tier.
Patience.
S.
I don't
tier.
know if this one is the male in the picture or the female, but
I think it's the male because it has more vibrant colors. The female is
Yeah,
a little bit duller. The stripes
the
are
male
slightly.
one is S tier for me.
where?
Yeah, look at that image. The
All right,
the top.
that's the male.
That's
Yeah,
my favorite. That's my
male.
most favorite design for like
Check
the
that
Raptors
other-
colors wise.
like the first one right there. I think. Yeah, see the female in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's the foreground, not the far back. That one's definitely the female. See how dull she is?
Yeah.
More brown and orange.
Well, I think that's a female considering how dark the.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's definitely.
So that's the female, and then I'll add in the male.
Okay.
Hold on, let me grab that. Let me just.
Yeah, for the male version. Male version S tier for me. No contest. That's for me though, personally.
All right. I'll start with the female first. Obviously, not as vibrant as the male, but still a good design.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the mascara the males have, but
Surprising. That's very interesting.
It's still it's basically just a male but duller. But I'd say I'd give the female top of A tier. I wouldn't say it's S just because of it being duller and just not as
Yeah.
popping as
Basically,
the male.
just a stripier Jurassic Park raptor with a
Yeah.
little orange.
S tier for male.
So the male,
S
very
tier.
beautifully vibrant. Let me bring him up here. I mean, you got
Yeah, look at
that.
those colors.
You got that beautiful like magenta like mascara around the eye,
Very dark red.
and you got
magenta,
and you got these
black
nice
stripes.
like tiger stripes coming down, and the counter shading is like beautiful
And you
white.
see this very, very faint brownish stripes on the lips. You can tell.
Yeah. And
I only
it's
noticed that because of Cohen's egg. And he pointed that out. I'm like, man, that is so interesting.
yeah, you got the little lips there, and then it's just a beautiful counter shading with that very
it's a
nice
beige,
like orange
like a
brown
beigey color.
Yeah, like a beigey orange, and it gets darker, almost turns to a burnt umber, basically at the top with the markings. That's
Yeah.
basically what the stripes are, actually. I think they're meant to be like a dark brown. Yeah, that's basically what they are, is a burnt umber. But I mean, overall,
And
like,
very striking yellow eye.
I mean, I'd say
If you don't put an S tier, I'm gonna leave this stream.
okay.
Hey.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
I'd probably say I'd
Alright.
put it above the JP1 Raptor. The Dilophosaur, the Dilophosaur is still a little more interesting, I think, but just raptor-wise, it definitely goes above the JP1 Raptor, I think, in S tier. And of course,
there's more going on with it.
well, yeah, you also, yeah, you got the, of course, the tall grass. Don't run into the tall grass or whatever. And
don't run into tall grass as they're running into the tall grass.
Like,
yeah,
literally.
And then
don't run into the tall grass.
And like, if you read the novel, these raptors in the novel are very tribal-ish and just a lot more aggressive than the ones from the first time. Yeah, they're very.
I go to the film also.
Yeah.
They didn't have parents. What the parents would do, they just eat first and give the little ones the scraps, and the little ones would just eat each other, and strongest would survive. So survival of the fittest, but then they turn out to be horrible parents. That's basically what the novel is.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
But
and in the movie, they're still. Sorry, I'll finish up real quick. They're just very aggressive, and you can see them real pack hunting a lot better than the first movie. At the end, of course, when they're escaping on the helicopter pad and all of that. So yeah, I give it overall I mean, technically you could put them both the same. Actually, I'll do that. I think that seems a little more fair.
That's good.
That's where I'd put both of them.
I like
it. Yeah, I do like the here's the thing. I think Jurassic Park Raptor is my second favorite, or maybe third. And maybe The Lost World is like before. It's not as good as Jurassic Park to me, but the design is better for me. If that makes any sense. Like, I like Jurassic Park more, but the design is more interesting on the Lost World. So what you just did, I agree with that. I think that's a good way to put it. The female is a little bit behind because it's like a duller version of the tiger stripe one, but then the male tiger stripe is just almost perfect. We'll get to the perfect raptor soon, but
it is perfect for me.
Nearly perfect for me, but I like where it's ranked. That's a good ranking for me. I that's all I got to say. It's a great design. Feral raptors are scary.
Okay, the next one. What's the next one?
Oof, this is
what is that? I can't what that is. The next one.
Oh, it's the two big ones of the film, Bucket and the Doe.
Oh, okay.
Now, Buck and Doe. Should we make those? I think those got to be separate.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. They're in the same picture for some reason. So let me grab the buck. Okay. We'll do the doe first. Brent, you can do the doe first. Let me grab the doe first, though.
I'm gonna do that doe. Okay.
Use that. Get that male animatronic picture right there. I think that's a good one to use for the male.
That's not the right file.
Oh, there's Marco's version. Right there.
Pull up Marco's.
He always comes back, man.
It's foreshadowing.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Now we'll have them in a.
He's like
I can't even save that one. That's nice.
permanent.
That's
I'll take that.
crazy. What about that one right there? The animatronic one. Straight up, middle.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, yeah. Look how beautiful that freaking animatronic is, eh? Damn.
Actually, hold up.
I think that was one of them.
That's hold on. Let me look just up animatronic.
Oh, even better.
That's the JP3 variant, or it's the same one, but they just. There you go.
That one. That's a perfect one.
Oh, come on.
That's the one we should be using.
Hopefully I can.
Is that like from a poster?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I can't upload it. All right, so let me put that there. Let me grab the dough because we'll do the dough first. There you are.
Perfect.
And then Brent, you can start on the dough first.
I can't wait.
Okay.
Uh,
So start on the dough, then the buck.
yeah, I'll do the dough
me?
first.
Dough first. Okay.
Yeah, so you can go first on the opinions for the dough.
Am I okay? I'm just waiting for you to drag it on the screen, on the tier list. I would say the dough design is definitely good. It should not go to C tier. It's kind of like
Go 1 pound shit.
I would say it's similar. It's like the color wise, it's similar-ish to Roberta, the original JP T-Rex, but it's slightly different, and it's definitely not as striking as the male. I would say, actually, you know what? Actually, I would say high C tier. Actually,
Really?
surprisingly.
Wow.
Interesting.
Maybe it go B. I'm kind of deciding still. But for spoilers for the next one, for the buck, I would definitely put him maybe high A tier. But for dough, maybe C tier, high C tier, maybe B. Maybe no C. I would say maybe a change, but for me, C tier for the dough. I would say.
All right. David,
Yeah.
you go ahead. You go next.
I'd say the dough. It's basically the first Rex, but a deluxe version, just like a little more pop to it, I guess.
Like a NECA figure. They get more accessories, but except this one got more paint apps.
Yeah, that's pretty much what this is.
More stripes.
It's very similar-ish.
It's
just more stripes.
It's definitely a little brighter. I guess these evolution models show it a little bit better, like more of a yellow tone to her.
Yeah.
Than Rexy.
It's very subtle-ish different.
Yeah, so it's it's Rexy but lighter, a little more pop, especially with the markings along the back and more of like makeup on the face, as if you will, with the markings.
You're trying to look prettier for your husband.
Yeah. I mean, I'd probably put her top of A tier.
I would A tier. Okay, for me, I'd say maybe high. Actually, B tier. Actually,
all right.
For me personally.
Yeah, I think I gotta agree with David. I think it's a high A tier. I like her colors a little more than Jurassic Park Rexy, but I like Jurassic Park Rexy more. I don't. It's like kind of an opposite thing with the Raptors. Like no, it's the same thing. The design of Doe is better, but I like Jurassic Park Rexy's look more, if that makes sense. It kind of doesn't, but it's counteractive. But I like the design of the Doe a lot. I think a high A tier is what it should be. Maybe the compromise will put it maybe below the Brachiosaurus or the Compy, maybe in the middle A tier. So it's, I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot. Not great. It's close to being great, but it's good.
Okay, so.
So I guess
it's not a bad place. I would say maybe not C. I'd say for me personally high B, but if you want it there, that's fine.
Maybe second place A tier.
I was thinking
like
that
second place.
It's because the Brachy it's just the Brachy's a lot more iconic and it's seen.
The Brachiosaurus.
And the only thing that kind of brings the doe down is like then almost the entire time we see both the buck and the doe, they're in the dark. You can't really see the colors, and that doesn't help the doe out as much considering she's all browns. So
yeah,
and screen time. It's kind of I find it a little hard to tell the two. Not gonna lie, like when they're both on screen, because of how
Yeah,
dark it is.
it's these CGI models. They're literally identical. Maybe the buck has a slightly bigger neck, but you can barely tell.
But
Um,
I'd say just below the Bracky, definitely above Compy.
Yeah, but the
yeah,
doe in the Jurassic World movies, the doe kind of takes a back seat to the buck when the buck gets captured and taken to
yeah.
the main.
It takes a. She's taking her vacation time from her kid.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, should the buck go to S tier?
Um,
Should we,
Brad, you can start with the buck.
yeah, you go with that. You go with the buck.
For me, Buck is my favorite. Okay, Spinosaurus is my favorite spoiler, but Buck has been my favorite for years. It's immediately the top S tier for me. It's beats Rexy, beats everything. It's my favorite dinosaur in the franchise besides Spinosaurus. But that's all I gotta say. Buck is my favorite. T Rex and almost my favorite dinosaur. Period. Whoever wants to go next, go ahead. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it should go up there. Actually, I was thinking, didn't I say A tier first? Yeah, I think he's definitely deserved S tier.
Yeah,
Uh, maybe I was too harsh on the doe. Maybe A tier is good. Maybe why I
hey,
was
think
thinking
about what the
B
other
or C.
objectives are.
What I was thinking maybe B or C for the doe is because like I was thinking the doe kind of just looked like Rexy, almost kind of like a reskin of Rexy, slightly different paint apps. But that's why I was thinking lower tier. But A is not too bad. I don't
Yeah,
mind it.
Uh,
Okay.
yeah. So I'd probably agree that the buck has to go above Rexy just because of the coloring alone.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'd say the out of all the Rexes in the entire franchise, the Buck is the only one that comes close to being as iconic as the first Rex, if not a little bit more. I'd say it's pretty damn close. Um,
yeah,
of course, part of it being, you have like this little thing where it's like the prize of the trophy hunt is the the bull here,
A buck.
the
Only
buck,
a buck.
Buck only.
Buck only.
and it's got these great scenes, and I find it interesting seeing it caged up and then carried off by the helicopters, and then it's in the boat, and then it's got its whole mainland scene at the end, which is a first in the franchise where it
That was
terrorizes
great. That was
San
a great
Diego.
second half. That was a
This
great second
whole
half.
short film on song.
Yeah, I'm just like I mean that kind of puts it over Rexy to an extent. Be just T Rex on the mainland, it's this big buck, and
Okay.
and it's like they're Ian Malcolm's like talking to Sarah Harding, and it's Sarah,
Not your John Hammond.
and it's like it's gonna go for water first and then food, whatever, and it
Yeah,
eats the dog from the doghouse, which is pretty funny, and also like, well, shit, and the kid in the house is like,
Also,
Mom, there's a dinosaur outside.
it's the damn fish tank. Like they're arguing about the fish tank light, and they
yeah.
just see the Rex, and they're like frozen in fear.
I think in that scene, I think there was a deleted scene or something they didn't really film, or like during that scene, like they actually film. I'm not sure exactly. I can't remember. I think they
It's
did film like
the
a
T Rex was
delete
supposed to
scene.
bust its head through the window and stare at
Yeah,
them.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's good. It's Buck like they show the ceiling, the Buck's head's going through the window, like
Yeah,
attacking the family.
there's one photo of Steven Spielberg's daughter in front of the window, and it's busted open with the Buck's head sticking through.
I would like to see that. Wouldn't that be awesome to actually kept that
I,
in? Maybe
I
it's the
feel like
runtime. I don't know.
I, I'm guessing maybe runtime, but it's
Oh man,
it's cool.
wish they like released it like like some films they release like
Director's
the
cut.
deleted
I
scene
need
in the
director's
film.
cut.
Yeah, yeah, they should do that. That'd be cool if they could do that for Jurassic Park films,
Yeah.
like extra scenes.
Well,
Oh, that'd be
actually,
awesome.
if you, I have, there's a seven. There's not a seven. There's a well, there is. There's a 7 disc collection and a 4 disc collection. I have the 4 disc. It was after Jurassic Park 3 came out, and they had a fourth disc which had all this bonus material on it and like cut stuff and
Oh yeah.
behind the scenes and on it.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's like it was expensive. I got it at Bull Moose for like $80. I could have just bought it off
Oh no.
eBay for like $3 in better shape, but it was there, so I was like, eh. But
Yeah.
I'm sure that's probably on there somewhere. But yeah, overall, Buck also has that chase scene at the end as well, and it has that kind of hunting moment with our next little guy here, the junior, where it,
Yeah.
bites.
Kudos.
I forget his name. He bites him in the leg though.
Peter Ludlow.
Yeah, yeah. You know,
Yeah, Ludlow, right? Yeah.
yeah, Ludlow and
Something
paralyzed.
I noticed. If you watch that scene when the buck bites him and drops him, all the middle teeth in the buck animatronic are gone, so it can actually hold the actor without like breaking his actually having the teeth go through his leg. So if you watch that scene, all the front and middle teeth of the buck are just gone.
I would have kept
when
him
it
in,
drops.
man. A lot more realistic if you kept the teeth in.
I never noticed that actually. It's such a quick, but they get away with it because it's such a quick little scene, right?
Yeah, a lot of the budget would have gone to that dude's medical bill, but I mean, it would have
Yeah.
been cool.
But it's also just a nice little scene where it's like teaching the junior to hunt and stuff, and
Yeah.
and this picture, I don't know. It'll go down here as a random picture.
Okay.
It's something.
All right, and then I will start with, I guess a nice little segue is the baby or junior T-Rex.
Yeah.
I don't really think about it too much actually. Let me pull him up here. He's kind of like a little rat in a way. It's like a little rat. Where is he? There he is. Look at him. Look at the little face.
Yeah.
Now,
Like a little guy.
as like they actually did a lot with the Lost World, introducing new things, so like juvenile animals and stuff, and
Yeah, Stegosaurus, Triceratops, baby T-Rex. It's wild.
So we got the junior here, baby T-Rex, and it's actually, I think it's the only time we've had one, surprisingly, and I like it. It's Jurassic Park T-Rex babyfied, obviously, and he's lankier and it's a little thinner overall, but still captures the essence of a grown adult T-Rex in Jurassic Park, and it's definitely a male going off the patterns and the colors I see. I always love the red actually for the counter chain, which is a nice choice. Actually, interesting choice.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's really good design.
yeah, it's
Actually, I have Marco's Rubbersaur of that little guy. Actually,
it's really nice, and it's
great, dude. It's on my top shelf. It's such a beautiful.
and it's I won't lie, it's a little bit annoying in the movie when it's clawing the whole time. I won't lie.
I know.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it
He
does
was
claw a
called
lot.
his dad though. He went
I mean,
deep on
yeah, I get it.
his
It's
parents.
it's a baby, it's crying. But it's like it's got a beautiful practical effect being the whole thing, and it's a good like little story part. It's a good part of the story, kind of helps drive it forward well. It's like the secondary prize next to the buck, pretty much.
Yeah, it's the prize of Ludlow because that's like that's saving the company.
Yeah, and it's it gets one kill at the end, of course, like I just said before, Jim.
Yeah.
Which is nice. Gets a confirmed kill, and I really love its design. Actually, I like it more.
Fatality.
Yeah, I mean, I actually like its design,
Fatality.
like the design a bit more than the buck, but I wouldn't rank it as high as the buck. I'd probably put it.
Put A tier.
Yeah, I'd probably put
High A
him.
tier.
I'd put him above. I put him above the Bracky.
I would personally.
I would say
I honestly don't
Actually-
even know what to say.
I'd put it. No, I put.
What do you feel?
I feel like the female raptor comes down, and then junior here can come up into S tier. I think personally, anyways. But that
I think that works.
Okay. Low S tier. Okay.
yeah, low S tier. I like if I could put like right very middle, I would. But I'd say it gets enough done, and it's fair. It's unique considering it's the only baby T-Rex we've had. Where
Surprise.
the overall concept and the patterns and like just the coloring of it is actually I really like it a lot. So
Yeah.
actually,
It's
what?
interesting.
It's annoying sometimes, so I'll put him in top A tier.
There could have been another baby T-Rex in Rebirth. There was concept art for a baby Rex instead of the Dilophosaurus.
Yeah, I saw that.
Really disappointed. I kind of like the Dilophosaurus design in that movie's good, but a baby T-Rex with like maybe a female baby Rex would have been interesting. We haven't seen one of those, or maybe a baby Rex that looks like Ember. They probably didn't put it in maybe because they wanted to also shovel it into Dilophosaurus, and they didn't want to confuse people and make them think, oh, it's a female T-Rex, because a lot of people kind of
Yeah.
would. I feel like people would get like, I don't know. I'm probably one of those people who have been like, are you really making a green-looking T-Rex a female now? It's kind of breaking continuity, but whatever. I mean, that's a custom for the future.
So, any thoughts on Junior?
No. Oh, are you putting S tier or A tier? A.
I've put him in A tier. I think it's a little.
Okay, I agree with that.
The cause are a little much. The whining.
Is there anyone in the comments? Anyone join us live? Just want to check on that. Just us three?
I haven't seen anything. One watching is probably me.
Oh well. Hey, at least we talk to each other, I guess, you know.
Yeah.
One other person joins. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. I don't know.
Try and keep. We are at
Yeah,
like
there.
a hour and a half. Not that we can go longer, but try to make these a little bit quicker. Not terribly quicker, but just a little more short and sweet.
Hair.
Yeah, so Brent, you get to go first on the Stegosaurus, which is also the same in Jurassic Park 3. So
It's hard. Is it the which one is that?
it's the Jurassic Park, The Lost World, and Jurassic Park 3 Stegosaurus.
Oh, okay. The Lost World one, is that the one?
It's
Oh,
the same
the
across
one
The Lost World and Jurassic Park 3.
is the same. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's. I will keep you using the word iconic. To design is just, it's really good. It's really like the scene, especially in Lost World, when Sarah Hardin is there, like taking photos or of the Stegosaurus. I mean,
They don't like it
that
when you
scene.
run the film.
Yeah, it's just great. I mean, yeah, the color wise too, design for like the greens and like all like the greens and like the plates being like a really cool kind of like a dark brown, and then there's like the counter shade, I think, in the stomach where it's kind of like a lighter color. It's like a lighter brown or like beige-ish. It's really cool. I definitely would put it up A tier somewhere.
Wait, hold on. I'm surprised that
Oh, don't show the hound collection. It's not good.
it's stinky.
Stinky
Surprised
poo poo.
this
Nope.
guy isn't in there, surprisingly. Actually, I don't want. Give me this one. This one's better.
There's the baby.
I'm kind of surprised they forgot the baby.
I guess they're trying to count it as well with the adult, which is kind of silly.
All right. I'll give my thoughts on the adult at least. I have to look at him. Yeah, I mean, for the time the movie came out and what it is, it's Stegosaurus. I mean, green, big.
Can't go wrong.
Yeah, it's pretty generic. It's Stegosaurus. Like there's not much to say about it, but
One of the
it's
most iconic dinosaurs.
Got the
yeah.
big ass Stegosaurus.
I mean, it's also it's simple, but like a good simple, like the dark green and the white counter shade with the plates and stuff. I would have preferred a little more of a pop on the plates personally, but it goes with every other design pretty much for Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
And also it's a good intro actually to the Lost World, as like when you're on the island. It's just a herbivore trying to, it's a herbivore that's almost killing you first thing. It's unique, when they do that. So, so you got like the Packy, and then before that is the Stegosaurus. Like, it's really nice. I like that. And of course, the classic Sarah Harding. So
how many Sarahs do you think are on this island?
Yeah. And it's just, yeah. I mean, I'd say for what it is and kind of how its role in the movie, I'd probably put it above the female raptor, but below Junior, I'd say, just because it's not in for the entire. It's a good scene. I like it. It's just it's not as prominent as the baby T-Rex.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that's a good place to put it. I like how humongous it is. It's almost 40 feet in like style guides. So it makes it a little oversized, but it would probably kill a T-Rex in a fight. So Buck and Dale probably stayed away from
Actually,
those
if you
guys.
look at the Jurassic Park 3 size chart, the Stegosaurus on that is for some reason Stegosaurus and Triceratops are massive in that for some reason. Like the top of the Stegosaurus' largest plate is as tall as the Spinosaurus.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Crazy.
So it's like 20 feet tall. That's okay. That's a little
the
intense.
top of the largest plate on the Stegosaurus is about as tall as the Spinosaurus sail. It's crazy.
That's like holy shit.
And
Make that a Hammond collection.
actually, the hadrosaurs are also pretty big. Like for some reason, most of the herbivores in Jurassic Park 3 are upsized a substantial amount. Like
Yeah, but then the T-Rex in that film is juvenile.
I'd say at a subadult, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, they only did that because of the backlash.
Yeah. Next up is the baby stego. I guess this guy.
Wind a lot.
I'd say B tier.
I'd say high B tier. Yeah, is a good spot.
It's very similar to the adults, but it's just like babyfied, obviously, and it's just like the colors wise. And
like it was, it's like, yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. High B tier because it's not as impactful as the Triceratops scene, like interaction wise between human and dinosaur, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it leads into the adult stegosaur scene. So actually, and then grab. So I want to do this one first before the other. Because he's not in there for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't. I just know. Oh, I was looking at the next one's coming up and didn't see him in there.
Maybe that's interesting. I guess they assumed it was the exact same. I mean, I don't blame them. It's literally just slightly greener. That's it.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, actually, it's got quite a few differences from the JP1, but it's actually a lot flatter. I guess I'll. Let's see. Yeah, I guess RadBrad if you want to go first on the JP3 para.
I mean, it shows up and then it's gone. That's basically all it plays in the movie. It's honestly, I'd put it maybe it could be the first C tier. Honestly, maybe a low B, but
I don't as much as like the Lost World.
Here's the thing: it's just there. It's there, and then it's just not there. That's it. Also, it looks really small in that picture.
Isn't it in the scene where the raptors are chasing? Like
yeah, that's where it is.
Yeah, like with the Prehistoric.
Yeah, that's the only scene I really remember it being in.
You barely see it.
No, I think you see the Corythosaurus a little more.
Yeah, you do.
Actually, here's a little size comparison between the Lost World para, the JP1 paras, and then the JP3.
Oh, okay. Slightly smaller. I mean, the Jurassic Park ones are little because they're quadrupeds.
But I guess my thoughts on the JP3 para. I actually still like it a fair amount. I like it. It's third favorite out of all of them. I mean, look at the JP1 para. Like, look at that. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
It's
JP1's the smallest para too, right?
I'd say it's
like a baby one.
That's a baby, yeah. I'd say it's actually it's in between the Lost World and the JP1 para. Looking at it, I know these guys are quadrupedal, but even if they reared up, I think they would be a little.
They'd be a little taller.
Yeah. But I mean, it's just kind of like I don't hate it. It's just I'd say it'd be our first C tier. It's just kind of there, just chilling.
Yeah, it's basically it's not like a big grand shot like the Lost World Pteranodon. Like that one, it just shows up and then it's gone because the film ends. The Parasaurolophus is just there and then you never see it again.
Yeah.
And it's like halfway through the film when this happens.
I'm guessing Brent, you'd agree it goes probably just in C tier.
Yeah.
It's just kind of it's just there.
It's there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more dinosaur runtime, which is just nice. So.
Yeah, I think we could also like for the designs too. Well, we could base off the designs and also like how uh how much they're shown in the movie, right? If it's just a tiny scene, I mean,
I
maybe
mean,
that could
yeah,
deduct some points too, maybe a little
it's
bit.
just all this is really opinion based.
It well, yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I mean it's really just there. All right, for the next dinosaur, Brent, you can start on it. The Corythosaurus.
Yeah, I would say I like it more than the para. You could see a little bit more in Jurassic Park 3 slightly than the para, but I do like the design more, especially color wise compared to para. I would say
Yeah.
like all the cool yellows, the crest is really cool. Like
Where
mix of orangey and yellows and
where would you put it on the
grays. I don't know. I think high C tier,
just above the para?
maybe. Yeah, just slightly above. I think. What do you guys think? Should go to B?
Uh, I was if
I'm thinking more of a B tier for it. I'm not sure where in the B.
I'd put
I
it
mean, it works
I'd put it
right behind the
Below B?
Paris from
Okay.
possible.
I'd say above the
That works.
Pteranodon and then just below the para. Actually, that's the female para. Okay, actually no, it'd go above the female para.
Okay.
Yeah.
But not above because Amentia at least has a scene where it's like the guy drives underneath it. At least pretty cool.
That's a shot where you're like, holy shit, that's actually cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
lucky the Megasaurus didn't like poop when he drove
Yeah.
underneath. Jeez.
Yeah.
That'd been a way different scene. Been horrible.
Yeah, honestly,
Sorry,
if
I put
if I was in Jurassic World era, they'd probably do something like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Aha,
but yeah, I'd put the Caritho up there. It's it's another hadrosaur, but it's like, oh, that's kind of a pop of flavor for a little bit, just something a little new.
Yeah.
And it's definitely based off the DK Cryptosaurus from those old books there. Let me pull that up real quick.
Oh yeah.
Because it's definitely based off the DK Cryptosaurus. There's no way. Yeah, I mean, come on.
Oh yeah.
Right there. They got to sue. Kidding.
But it's like it's got the same style, like the gray slate bluish body with the orange and yellows on the
Definitely was
top.
inspired.
Oh, definitely. I'm pretty sure they actually say it was at some point, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, but kind of lowish B tier. All right, I will start on the next one.
Tasteful B, low B tier. Okay.
We have the Jurassic Park 3 Ankylosaurus. All right, so let me pull them up here. We don't want you. You're sneaky and expensive.
I can't believe how expensive that is. That's like $300. Actually, more. Is it $400 for the hammock?
300 on a good day. 300 on a good day. With scalpers.
That's crazy, dude.
There you are. All right.
I actually like this design quite a bit.
Yes.
I really do.
So the Jurassic Park 3 Ankylosaurus is still my favorite Ankylosaur design out of the entire franchise. I just love. It's only in for it's got even less screen time than Corythosaurus and Para, but it's such a I was watching behind the scenes and like one of the people working on the movie was like, oh yeah, we just tossed in like a new dinosaur here and there, and shows Ankylosaurus, like literally they just tossed Ankylosaurus in for like a little bit of life to atmosphere. And I'm actually
another thing that wasn't on the list.
Yeah,
a little bit of salt and right of
but
salt and pepper.
It's just screen wise, it's just a nice little thing to pop in the film and just kind of show the ecosystem has changed. And I'm surprised it took them 3 movies to finally get Ankylosaurus in, actually. But I like it. I love the dark top with the red on the face, and then like these patterns on the underside with the kind of like weird tannish underside with and then like that white cream belly. And it's just it's a solid design, even though it's barely in the movie.
I know it. I wish they showed it more.
I wish they gave it more screen time because it's actually
Did they not show it in the wide shot in the Jurassic Park 3 film? When
it's there. Yeah, right here.
Right there.
Yeah, it was there, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it has the same amount of screen time as the Parasaurolophus, I guess.
Well, the pair is
from
also in the
movies.
Stampede scene, so
Yeah. So yeah, I think like what you said, it has more screen time than Kylo.
overall ranking
I
wise,
would say definitely. What do you think? High B or low A? Somewhere up there. It's definitely not C for me.
I'd probably put it above Galley. Well, it's just
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm gonna agree with that.
The only thing hurting it is the screen time is like really just. Uh, it's the screen. I'm trying to be fair to these across the board, like screen time, design, and stuff, and just the screen time's kind of hurting it. But it's just
Design is good. Screen times hurt.
I'd say though,
Maybe lower B tier. Do you think?
it's
I
really
don't know.
it's definitely above
We
the
can't put
JP1
can't put
Para.
it C. You can't put it
Yeah.
to C.
JP1 Para, it's as no screen time, and it's in the very background of one shot in the entire film.
Yeah,
Like,
like the first
can't
shot you
get
see,
screen
or second
time.
shot you see of dinosaurs.
I'll put it down a little bit. Actually,
I think that's a good place to
you know
put it.
what?
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. That works.
It's just yeah, at least you can see the ankylosaur up close, and there's like a little herd of them.
Yeah, and at least there was a style guide actually released for the movie. We didn't see this Parasaurolophus design for years, I think.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'd probably because at least the baby stegosaur has a little human interaction with Sarah Harding, and it's. I think I'd put the Momenchi up, just because of the more. I say that's pretty good. Yeah.
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 It works.
All right.
Yeah.
Good place.
All right. And then next up, Brad, you get the bowl. Starting with the bowl.
Okay, man, I'm getting all the mail Rexes. Hopefully, I remember next. The bull Rex. I mean, they're using that's the buck animatronic being used basically, just repainted. It literally has the scars if you see in the BTS. Like, look at that picture of the Spinosaurus at the top, like versus T-Rex. You could see the scars, I think, in that picture. I can't remember.
There.
But yeah, the scars are there because it's the exact same. It's just recolored. I mean, it's good. I mean, it's just another male Rex, and for a long time, people really thought it was Junior or the little Rex from the Lost World.
That was a lot of people were thinking it was like the young Rex in the Lost World.
Yeah, it's definitely the most controversial death in the franchise because people are still debating about it to this day.
Well, actually, no, because it's not the same Rex. Because obviously it isn't, but like in the
light is close to light, and it's on a different part of the island.
In Dominion, they showed is it Dominion, right?
Dominion.
Yeah. They showed like the Rex family at the end, or something like that. It's supposed to be the ones from the Lost World.
Yeah,
I think because the director Joe Johnson, he said, "Yeah, it's the baby Rex. If you want to think that, that's what I think. That's what he said when people asked."
I thought it was Colin Trevorrow that directed Dominion.
Oh no, I was talking about like in Jurassic Park 3 when like people were like, "Oh, is that the baby Rex that got killed?"
No, yeah,
he's like,
yeah, he said no, it's a different one. It's completely different.
Yeah, he made a joke saying that. Yeah, sure it is, but it really isn't.
Well, it's actually this T-Rex has its own name. It was Freddy for the crew called it.
Yeah, Freddy the T-Rex.
Yeah, it's a funny name for T-Rex.
He got fucking decimated when they were trying to film, but rest in peace, Freddy.
Freddy got dead.
I'd say it's funny because I mean, just because of the movie it's in, I actually like the CGI model of it quite a lot. I don't know what it is.
I don't know. Okay, that picture kind of doesn't do it justice because it looks really good when it's in that lighting in the forest. It's like a gray green in that scene. It's so I don't know what it is. It's cinema. It's pure cinema right there.
There's something about it. I don't know. The CGI model, I like it more than the bull and then the buck animatronic. I don't know what it is. I think it's I've compared it to the animatronic. It's got a proportionally longer snout, like the head's stretched out a little bit,
Oh yeah,
and they removed the dewlap from the male model CGI model on it, so it's just got
that's
the.
interesting.
I don't know. It's just the lighting they gave it in the film too. There's something about it. I just really like the JP3 Bull Rex.
That's the kind of thing that kind of sucks about repainting stuff is lighting. Sometimes it looks really good in lighting, and then when you look at BTS, you're like, that looks completely different from what I
Yeah.
was trying to do.
Yeah. The light reflects differently from different
Shots and everything.
shots and like lighting conditions. It's very hard to color correct.
Yeah.
Painting.
Yeah. Placement wise, I mean, he went against the fucking
Definitely not C.
Spinosaurus.
Definitely not C.
No,
He's a
that's
goat.
uh.
He should above Junior for me. I think he gets above Junior.
I'd say
Yeah.
I'd say just because it does more than the Raptors. It's got a good design, even though it's kind of just a rehashed buck.
The funnier thing is he does more than the doe does. The doe
Yeah.
is, I think what it is, the buck knocked the trailer over.
It was a joint
from
effort.
It was a joint effort, but I think from what you can see when they attack the glass of the front of the RV, the buck is closer to the side where they knocked it. So maybe I think the buck did a little more than the doe did.
Actually, you know
And
what?
the bull did more than the doe, it seems.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
Just because
That's
of
it.
Eddie Carr's death when they had the little spaghetti dinner.
How can we not forget?
Actually, you know what? That puts it above the baby because
I'm sleeping on doe. I felt bad. I feel bad. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, oh, wait a second. They ripped a man in half over, the car.
Share the meal. You mean how romantic, right?
Yeah. That's killing the franchise for me.
So
he didn't deserve that death, though.
Just actually, it does
rest
have.
in peace, Eddie.
Actually, I'll put just below the baby. It's got such a good kill, but design and color wise, it's just the baby's got to beat in that section. Plus, the baby does have a kill, so. But yeah,
she has a shared kill. Oh no, she stomps. Wait, she stomps on Carter and he sticks to her foot.
Yeah, and then in the puddle, then he floats back up.
Oh,
like a piece of jeez.
So yeah, you know what, I think putting her there is better.
She is interchangeable with the baby Rex for me. That's what it is.
Yeah,
she's interchangeable just because of how great her kills are.
Actually, you know what? I forgot that she does stomp the poor bastard. So
yeah,
I'd say that's fair.
So, that's good. Where do you put Fred? Should we call him Freddy or Bull? I don't.
Just
care.
Bull. It's Bull.
Yeah, Bull above the Parasaurolophus, the Dilophosaurus.
Yeah, that's where
I think that works.
I mean,
we got 3 Rexes in first, second, and third.
Well, that's what happens when you're like the goat of dinosaurs.
Genuinely, yeah.
Or just
sorry for liking T-Rex so much.
Or just being popular. Oh, what's up, Tyranno Keenseg?
Oh, he's back. He's back.
Yeah. Oh, lotion emojis. Hell yeah.
I didn't see him in the chat there for a sec.
And then we got computer loading, like the little spinny.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's fire.
All right. Brent, you have the Ceratosaurus.
Oh, Ceratosaurus, another dinosaur.
Start us off
with
this
the same scene which there's crap is.
Oh, I don't need that.
Great. Yeah, that design is. I like that scene. It's really funny. Really funny scene in Jurassic Park 3, like where like literally the the characters are digging through crap to find like what's his face's phone,
the satellite phone.
Phone, yeah, and like they're literally digging through the Spinosaurus's crap, and like the Ceratosaurus comes up, sniffs them, like, oh, they smell like shit. I get this. That scene is great alone, but anyway, it's a really short scene, so you don't see design that much. But the scene where you do see the design, I mean, it's great. I love the colors. I love the reds on the head, the black sort of splotches all around, and like the yellowish brown underneath is really good. I love it. It's great. It should definitely go at A or S, maybe S.
Damn, all right.
I think A, maybe A.
Brad, if you want to give your opinions on the Cerrato.
Um, I loved the design. For a long time, I thought it was just a T-Rex with a horn until I actually grew intelligence.
You grew a few IQs.
Yeah, I grew a few IQ points since kindergarten after first watching that film. I do like the design more than Camp Cretaceous and Jurassic World Evolution. All those designs, they can never get it right. I think the closest we've had to one of those, like getting a recreation, is the what was it? Mattel's 2018 Ceratosaurus. It was like one
Yeah.
of their first Ceratosaurus.
Yeah.
I wish I got. I think I did get him, but I probably gave him away at a garage sale, like when I was
Oh,
moving out of the
dude.
house.
Just if you could imagine how much it'd be worth down the line.
Oh
Right?
yeah, well, and now I got the Hammond collection one in a basket under one of my desks. I was working on it and then I gave up on it. I'm still thinking about working on it. I'm gonna switch out the teeth at some point with the allosaurs.
Yeah, the teeth are way too
like,
big. Older
yeah,
Hammond
they're like holy bananas.
Yeah.
But I love the Ceratosaurus. It's a cool design. Very chunky. It literally just stretched and changed the T-Rex model. That's kind of a trend with Jurassic Park 3, but
Yeah, I think
I mean,
that's probably what they did. I think
where would
maybe
you?
okay, maybe it's not high A tier, maybe high B tier.
I
I wouldn't
think
put
I think I'd give it a high A. Okay, an A tier, but below, probably below the Stegosaurus. I'd say. I think that's where it
okay,
should sit. That's for
like
me
in the
though.
kind of like in the middle.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
all right.
fine then.
I think overall, I love the JP3 Ceratosaurus. I love how it's literally just the T-Rex CGI model contorted, and you can tell especially because it's got the T-Rex belly scales on it.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
I didn't know
I,
that.
yeah, I think another reason why they did that is probably just to save time.
Well, it's only because it's in the
Mhm.
movie for like 20 seconds. I mean, you're not gonna make a whole
If
animatronic for that.
sniffs
Yeah.
the characters taking in shit, like, oh no, thank you.
I mean, you can
I mean,
also.
Yeah.
fair.
I mean,
Also the
it's
lighting. It's steamy. It's dark. Sprinkling slightly in the rain.
well,
Like
it's
you're
also
not.
if you look at it, it's got the boxiness of the
Oh
T-Rex
yeah.
head from the front. Like you can see the T-Rex in it. It's literally just got a horn and a bunch of spikes
You
smacked on
squint
top of
both
it.
your eyes. That's basically the T-Rex, but with just okay. No pun intended. It's a T-Rex but hornier, basically.
Yeah, I mean,
Horny
on
T-Rex.
my honest reaction.
That's such a good like screenshot there of the film.
This is my
That could be a
favorite.
that
th-
could be a
My
meme, you
honest
know,
reaction.
dinosaur
That's
meme.
a gift. That's a gift.
This is
A gift, yeah.
one of the reasons why I love him so much is his goofy face. Look at him. He's
Yeah,
Look at
after
those
it
teeth.
smells the shit, like, oh, no, thank you.
but
Not worth it.
like
I'll pass.
overall, I love the colors on it. It's only in the movie for a little bit
It's
to
really
just be a shit sniffer, but it's a good shit sniffer. Don't take
It's
that
a
out of
good shit
context.
crazy sentence.
But like it's got that it's even got the little white stripes along the jaw, which is a nice touch. I think like I love that. That's one of my favorite parts of the
Yeah.
film.
yeah,
And
good shit sniffer.
you know,
Hear it here at inGen Livewear, right? That's
oh
what.
yeah, but I do like its design though. It's got the T-Rex aspects in it. I think that's part of the reason I like it because it's got the JP3 Rex in it to an extent. So I'd probably put it I don't know, Thagomizer in a log or sniffing shit.
It'd be kind of shitty to put him below the
Ah,
Thagomizer for me. No pun intended, but pun intended. Clearly.
that pun is intended. Come on.
Yeah, it
Really?
was unfortunately. Yeah, I think I'd put him above the Stegosaurus. The Stegosaurus.
Come on, cut the shit. Put it on A tier, right there, right
The
there, next.
Stegosaurus. The Stegosaurus is just a Stegosaurus. A Ceratosaurus you don't see often, so I feel like Ceratosaurus should just by default sit up there above Stegosaurus for me.
That's a great place to put it.
Yeah,
Non.
Yeah.
and I will just quick note on the Stratosaurus and future like media. It's just they butcher it so bad.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
and especially in the TV shows on Netflix,
Yeah.
they just. I mean, they fucked up most of the dinosaur designs, but just this.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know. I hate any. The only one I'm okay with is the evolution Cerrato, but even then, that's so off by an extent.
It's
It
it's
doesn't.
not even.
It doesn't
It's a
keep.
good design if Jurassic Park 3 Spino or Jurassic Park 3 Stegosaurus or damn man, so many S's or C's. Ceratosaurus. Uh, if it didn't exist, the Jurassic Park or Jurassic World Evolution one would be fine.
The problem I have
Yeah.
with the evolution one, it doesn't retain the T-Rex head shape. That's
No,
the
it's
underlying shape
it's
is the problem.
it's more actual Ceratosaurus than T-Rex
Yeah, I mean,
Ceratosaurus.
Yeah,
see,
there.
it loses the boxiness, which was kind of its characteristic, being kind of this
I
thick head.
genuinely, I think we're just T-Rex glazers. That's probably why we like it so much.
Oh, yeah, you wait until you get to a future one.
Probably.
Oh man, that one's pushing second place for me. You'll
All right.
know.
All right, I will start us off with the Pteranodon from Jurassic Park 3. Let me pull him
Hell
up.
yeah.
Billy, don't jump, Billy.
Billy, don't do it.
Billy.
All right, let's get a good photo of this guy because he is pretty sick.
It's beautiful.
Actually, hold up. There we go.
Perfect.
There.
Yeah, so Jurassic Park 3 Pteranodon. First of all, it comes from an amazing scene, the entire birdcage scene. Very well
Yeah.
done, I think.
That's a great couple good scenes there.
So it's just the build up. I guess the scene, I'll talk briefly about the scene, just the build up to it and like the hints of what it actually is and just the atmosphere with all the fog and the old just falling apart structures and just so well done. And then like he finds the Pteranodon crap Alan Grant does on the railing and you know
Sniffs it, yeah.
it's like it snips it and like then he's like looking around, he's like, oh my god.
It's a birdcage.
Oh, the bird.
And it's so good and just having a whole scene dedicated to these guys is just it's actually like I kind of glanced over them when I was younger, but watching the movie nowadays, it's like, you know what? Peak cinema.
Yeah.
I have the Amber Collection one of that Pteranodon.
Lucky. Even though the
It's-
wings suck, that's a cool figure.
Yeah, there it is right there. Yeah, I have
But
that.
the Pteranodon itself, though, I really love it. Way better than its little like the one at the end of the Lost World.
Much better.
And I like how they keep it so that it has the beak fully sealed, but then it has the teeth. So it's like this retro but modernized take on it. And I love that. And the overall coloring, at least on, I think there's an alpha Pteranodon, and then you got like other ones that are just, they're not as vibrant as if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the prettier one gets the most
Yeah, this guy
love.
Yeah.
It's got this beautiful
one.
like orange on the neck and just the
It's
color.
very intimidating too. Like when that Pteranodon looks at the rest of the crew or the characters.
Yeah,
Scary.
yeah, it has a
It is.
menacing look when it looks head on at the camera and it turns slowly and just it's beautiful. It's so good, and they have the full puppet for it that you can see partially in the film.
They use that
Yes,
stuff?
they did. Yes, they did.
Right.
You can,
Was he used when the cage fell into the water?
it's when when Alan Grant is walking backwards from it and he kicks it in the face. That whole little scene there.
Oh,
Part of it is someone's up inside controlling the giant puppet, so it's a mixture of CGI over the puppet. But it's
that's why it looks so good.
yeah, it's just
Yeah,
it's
practical effects beat everything,
and it's
except such situations.
and I love it.
Yeah, you have to
it,
pick and choose.
it's still the best Pteranodon design in the entire franchise. Because really quick, the Jurassic World ones fucking suck.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
if I had to put where I would put the Pteranodon, honestly, I'd put
I
it.
think we all know where.
I'd put it above the Bull
Really?
There you go.
in S tier
I think that's a good place to be.
because
Above the bowl? Okay.
because it does more than the Dilophosaur and the Raptors. Like just its overall scene as an impact to the film it's in, and just its overall, it's really good. Like sure, the T-Rex goes against the Spinosaurus, but just there's something about the Pteranodon holding its scene on its own is just really well done, and
Yeah,
I'd put it here in S tier. So, I
I
guess
agree with your reasoning.
Brent, if you want to go second on the Pteranodon.
Uh, um, yeah, that I would say on S tier. I would say for like the scene and how the design alone, I would say I agree with you. It definitely be up S tier actually, since what your reasoning for to put it in front of the bull. I would say I agree. I wholeheartedly agree, 100%.
Brad.
Yeah. Um, uh, I kind of agree with the sentiment on the putting it above the bull because um, the bull, he's in the movie and he dies not really heroic death. He tries to kill the people, but he plays a good role. But the pteranodons, they're kind of foreshadowed, like kind of if you think about it, even though they're locked up in the cage in the beginning of the film. Um, but they're built up very well. They're an intimidating threat, and they barely escape. And then you see them at the end, so it's kind of like a payoff of them escaping and then going to the mainland.
Yeah.
So they play a better role than the bull. So I feel like they should definitely go up to S tier. It's kind of interesting. In the top three, we have one of each film so far in S tier.
Yeah.
Like that's
Good.
kind of interesting.
Huh.
Good spread.
Uh,
That's all
actually,
I got to say.
oh yeah, actually, I did a lot of deep dive on the beginning boat scene, right? Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I think it was the Spinosaurus though, but
Actually,
Was it?
it was confirmed to be Pteranodons.
Yeah,
oh
that's what I was
really?
gonna say.
Yeah, there is a single frame. There's like one or two frames where you can hardly tell because of the quality of the film just the quality. You can barely see like a silhouette or outline shadow of the Pteranodon on the clouds, like the fog.
Oh
You
really?
can barely see it.
Mm.
I saw it in one of the extra bonuses DVDs when I was scrolling through it.
Hey, we're gonna need some screenshots at some point.
I-
Put on your story.
I'll have to
You gotta
go.
Maybe
send us.
show them next stream.
Yeah, I'll have to go find those because it's on one of the Jurassic Park 3 extra bits at like extra scenes and stuff. But it was confirmed that it was indeed a Pteranodon that attacked the boat.
That's
How many
interesting.
did it show in that scene? Was it like 3 frames? You said.
Yeah, there's like one or two, like you can barely see it. You'd have to change the brightness and saturation on it, but there's a faint outline shadow of like a Pteranodon flying.
I wonder why they
All
didn't
that
show
work
it
just to
a little bit
figure out
more.
all that just to figure out what happened to those damn dudes. Like it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, but it is indeed Pteranodons that were confirmed to have killed the guys on the boat.
Yeah, like it
That
wouldn't make
works.
sense for Spinosaurus. Like how, like the Spinosaurus would just like completely rip that boat in half if it was like.
That boat would have been in two pieces. It
It,
would have been like the orca in Jaws. It would have been at the bottom of the damn
Yeah,
ocean.
exactly right.
I was
You're
about
gonna need a bigger boat.
well, they would have been dragged down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just doesn't it doesn't make too much sense to me because they're literally shown to be locked up in the cages. So was it really those pteranodons from the Lost World or were they already slightly escaping? Like who knows? Maybe the babies escaped and they just somehow survived and grew
They
Yeah.
up.
did leave it really open ended in the movie.
Yeah.
Oh
Supposedly.
well. All right.
And there's some people saying it was a mosasaurus, but whatever.
Yeah, I highly doubt that.
No, not at all.
All right.
Well, there wasn't any mosasaurs though in the Jurassic Park 3,
No,
right? No, it
no.
doesn't make sense.
Uh,
Concept art, but no.
next up we have Brent. You can go first. The female Velociraptor from Jurassic Park 3.
Female Velociraptor. Huh. How do I start with that? Well, I could say iconic. uh,
There she
yeah,
is.
I would say I do love the Jurassic Park 3 male and female raptor designs. They're like they're on par with my favorite design, the Lost World, the male Lost World tiger stripe raptors. Um, it's the colors are really striking on both the raptors. It like the female raptor is the white, with whole bunch of, is it like black splotches or is it
It's
brown? Dark
black.
brown. Is it black?
It's
Yeah,
more
black
black.
Brown and
splotches.
black,
And
but looks more
then
black for me.
yeah, then I has like that very like dark mascara or something like that. Like very like
Beautiful
it's
And these
kind of
dark
like
raptors
a
red.
are always
silver.
looking pretty with that mascara.
Yeah, it's like, is it dark red too? I think it's like a dark red
It's
too.
a dark red.
Yeah, like dark red, and then I think the arms have like a red too.
Yeah,
Like the hands have
the
something on it. Yeah.
palms and the bottom of the feet have that kind of red to them, except it's a little
Yeah,
stronger.
it's very striking. I definitely would put it up at very high tier. S or A tier, somewhere around there. I'm not sure where I want to put it. But it'd be right next to like the male raptor. Maybe the male raptor would be slightly higher, I would say. I'm not quite sure where I want to place it. What do you guys think? Where would you place it?
Brad, you can go.
I think it should go right below the Jurassic Park raptor. It's a great design. I prefer another one, the next one over that. But it's a great design. I love the colors. Very intimidating. I like that the female is the matriarch, so she's like the one running the pack, which is kind of a change. It's not quite alpha. That's kind of introduced in Jurassic World, which is the dumbest thing possible, but we're not getting there yet. But I like it. I think it should go a little bit above the Jurassic Park raptor.
All right.
And I think the male raptor should be somewhere up there as well. Definitely.
Well, let's see. I think for the female raptor, personally, I think in taking all the raptor designs between the park and the world films, it's my third favorite out of them all.
Yeah.
It's cool having they did do the raptors different in JP3 with the communication, and they're more intelligent and stuff, and
Almost more bird-like.
yeah, it's
in a way.
it's really nice.
The eyes are incredible. I think I like them more than the slit pupils.
I definitely put it above the female, anyways, above the JP1 raptor. It's hard between just like design wise, I put it above the tiger raptor. But movie like what they
dare you.
Oh, I dare. I mean, what they do in the movie though, like these guys are just kind of they're just savage. Where
They
there's
show up.
more planning, I guess. With you, it's a little hard between these two for me when it comes to like how they're utilized in the movie. I mean, I had a little bias, of course, but just design wise, female raptor, but it's very close, like how they are in the movies.
Yeah, I think a similar way. They're both good designs. Either way, I'm not hurt if you put that above the tiger raptor.
I'm just trying
Yeah.
to
Still an S tier, so.
Oh, I'm just
still
trying to
good.
think of what she does in the movie.
She yells at Paul Kirby.
Hey,
and
you!
Actually,
Just in the eggs.
Actually, you know what? It's gonna go.
You thief! You're stealing my eggs. Like that.
yeah,
I'm gonna do that.
okay.
Now,
I think that's fine.
My reasoning behind that is the ending scene with Amanda Kirby, and kind of that little tension between. I love that little like end bit.
She's thinking because she's a woman.
Yeah,
that she's like the matriarch as well, or something like that.
and seeing like this
I find that interesting.
different raptor behavior where she kind of calls off one of the males from attacking, and just like kind of communicating and stuff, and like
she's in control.
At least did
The last time we ever see intimidating raptors, by the way.
Yeah, so
which is sad.
At least
they flubbed
did
by
something.
Rebirth. I wish you see more of that crap.
Actually, you know what?
We'll get there.
Just because the T-Rex still took
Oh
on
yeah, we will.
the Spino, I'll do that because
you have some things to say about those movies.
But I'm going to put her just below the bull, just because the bull still took on the Spinosaurus.
Fine. The bull took the Spinosaurus and hurt him a little bit. I mean, made him bleed.
Actually, you know what? Because Rexy, takes on the Raptors, but come on, smaller T-Rex.
Rexy bled more from Raptors than. I mean, Bull got his neck broken, so I mean, there's not a lot of blood in there.
Actually, you know what?
Too much internal.
Fair enough. He goes back down.
Yeah, I mean, Rexy would go she would go down with a more fight.
Definitely in her prime.
I'd say. Yeah, in her prime, she would do a little bit better than Bull. I feel like Spino. I'm a Spino glazer. You guys
But
can tell. I know. I think we all are.
but yeah, I think that's a good spot for the female raptor. All right,
Great spot. Yeah.
Brad, you get to start off with Quilliam, or the male raptors.
Quilliam. I love Quilliam. He's the goat. So there's two male raptor designs. There's the striped one, and then there's the one with the spotted
Yeah, the
stripe.
speckle.
Yeah. I'm gonna combine them both because they're very similar. I like the speckled one a little tiny bit more because it's a little unique. But they're both basically the same. I would say he's like third S tier. He's above the pteranodons to me because that raptor design it's got quills. It's got that like maroon color. That white stripe is very prominent. It's very pretty. Um, uh, they show up like they're very intimidating looking. Like the CGI model is like scary when they're jumping up to get Amanda. Like when she falls and they're snapping at her head, but they can't even get her. It's a great scene, and the way it breaks Udesky's neck, like right here on the screen,
Oh,
nasty. It's so great.
yeah,
We got two neck breaks in that movie. I just realized that.
I wonder how they got that sound effect. And I think neck breaks. I think it's like not broccoli. It's cucumbers. I think.
I think it's cucumbers or celery. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's some vegetable they break.
Nasty.
Really?
It's so like grotesque. But the raptors, they look so scary in the best way possible. It's my favorite raptor design. Rebirth is really close, but I think I prefer Jurassic Park 3 Raptor the most.
Oh, Jurassic Park 3 is great. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
For me, I don't know about you guys. It goes in right above the pteranodon, the Jurassic Park 3 pteranodon. So above Bull, but that's for me. You guys go ahead.
Brent, you can go.
Oh, um, I think definitely S tier. I think I do like my Tiger Strike Raptor. I think probably just one step ahead of the female Raptor. I think in between the bull female Raptor right there. I think.
Okay.
I think it's up there somewhere.
All right. Well, for me, it's out of all the raptor designs, it is very, very close between the male raptors of Jurassic Park 3 and the new rebirth raptors. Even though we barely see them, design-wise, it is so close. Because really quick on the rebirth raptors, I just love how they had that pop of color on the face. And
it's a combination of every raptor in the franchise, basically. It's like a love letter that unfortunately it's like a kind of hate letter the way they're treated, but
it is so close between the two. It's like design-wise, like I'm torn literally between the male raptors and the rebirth ones.
Where do you think you'd rank it so far?
I would
in the tier list.
Overall, I'd still put honestly, I put the male raptor right here.
Oh, really?
All right. Hey, I don't argue with it.
Reasoning being
to the top. Wow.
This entire scene is just for the raptors is just actually the raptors overall have really good settings for Jurassic Park 3 with the old inGen lab, and then like that introduction's really nice and that old lab for raptors.
Yeah. And the ambiance is really good.
And then like they're calling for help and like
oh my god, they're calling for help.
It's just and then
I'm hearing your JP3 fanboy come out a little bit.
Yeah.
I think it's fantastic.
It's a little fanboy coming out.
Yeah, just the whole hunting scene that they have, it's kind of short, but what's there is out of I think anything so far shown for raptors in Jurassic Park is probably the best in my opinion. Just because of how they're smarter compared to like the first raptors from the other movies, and they coordinate attack and set a trap, which I think is so cool. And just
don't see anything like that ever again.
Yeah, it's just
their
and also this kill is one of the most brutal fucking kills in the entire franchise. It's just gotta be.
Yeah.
Having
He's
That's a that's a
paralyzed for too long. He feels the teeth sink into his head, and
yeah,
his neck's broken, so he's killed immediately. Which at least it was ended, but that was
but
horrific. It's horrible to see.
but to have the
he didn't
close,
deserve that.
well, yeah, but to have the close up of the raptor suit with the sickle claw paralyze him. Imagine the pain of that going down on your back, but you're
Oh,
not dead.
Oh
You're
my!
still alive. All right. A T-Rex, that's going to kill you in one bite. That's just going to destroy your skull. All right. That T-Rex,
Yeah,
instant kill. All right. Sure, Eddie Carr got ripped in half. That's also really brutal. But this raptor death is something else. Being
you're suffering.
paralyzed, you cannot
yeah,
move. You literally cannot move.
it's
You're
not instant. It's like you're suffering before
Yeah,
you
your spinal
die.
column's fucked. You're broken. And then to add insult to injury, once they realize the trap has failed, just snaps it. They don't even eat him. They just snap his neck. One of the most brutal deaths. I mean, look at him here. This is after he's had his neck snapped. I mean, look at that.
God, poor dude. Didn't deserve
I
that.
know it wasn't meant to be this way, but it's almost like they're sending a message to them, like, "Give us our eggs back, or this is gonna be you.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
we don't care about eating this dude. We want our eggs."
And that's
Yeah.
also another thing is like they had the eggs and stuff. It's just that whole kill scene is just, man, brutal as hell, man.
Yeah, it's
Well, the next
horrendous.
one, I wonder where this one's going, eh?
Oh, I know who's
I
starting
just
this one.
I
Take it
just
take it
wonder.
away,
I
David.
just
Ah,
wonder,
yeah.
you know, because it's really hard to decide. I think I think you should go to the F tier. You know,
Yeah.
I think you should go one big pile of shit now.
yeah.
All right. It's time for the one, the only, the GOAT, the best of all time, the Spinosaurus.
Go for it, David.
Our
I'm
Lord,
ready to
Yeah.
hear.
our
Give it
Lord
to
and
Dave.
Savior. Look at
The,
him.
the best.
He's the Jesus Christ
The
of
Jesus
the Jurassic
Jesus of
franchise.
Jurassic Park.
Spido Jesus. Praise you,
Apparently-
Spido Jesus.
I know Jesus.
Apparently to David.
Yeah, so, I mean, Spinosaurus.
Yeah, tell the whole class. Tell us how much you like it. Yeah, of course. There.
There we go. That's all that needs to be really said. I mean,
No, I'll actually go
course.
into it. I could go on this guy for like a whole day, but I'll try and keep it short.
Okay.
First of all,
Just
like not even
Great
color
picture.
wise, model wise, peak fucking cinema. Just absolute cinema. I mean,
yeah.
the little crest in front of the eyes, the shaping of the Baryonyx / Suchomimus snout, and then just this giant, like he could use a little more work around here for like muscle wise, but
it's gotta lift a little more there.
it's just
Right?
it's such a good design, and just it's the only thing Jack Horner did that was good. The only
Yeah.
the only good thing Jack Horner brought to the
Unfortunately-
world was the Jurassic Park 3 Spinosaurus.
That's the only thing. It's best not to mention him anymore.
Yeah.
Everything
let's get
else, nah. But
fucking child
He-
lover in the episode. And he's in those files. That's the worst part. I didn't finding out that. Woof,
Oof.
man.
yeah,
Jesus,
But-
that's rough.
I
He was,
just
to be honest, he was always kind of a weirdo.
yeah. But I mean, if anyone listens to this point, you've probably seen my video of Marco. I just absolutely fucking adore this thing.
Yeah, I mean your video itself that says everything we need to know.
yeah. It's just
Just link to in the description of this live stream video. Just put the link to that video.
I'll
via
just
Marco.
take the thumbnail from that video and make it this one instead.
Yeah,
Yeah, basically. This
But-
is a Spinosaurus glazing stream now.
Real. It's just even the CGI. It's got beautiful detail design wise. It's just a perfect mixture in my opinion. Just the giant fucking hands to grab shit and just
just keep on. Yeah, just keep
the
on
the
talking
claw
about
the calls they gave it are so good. Like they're not on par with the T-Rex, but they're still very iconic.
They're not as iconic, but they're definitely iconic to a
it.
good
It's
Jurassic Park
very,
film.
very monstrous.
Yeah, and then
Yes.
of course the coloring on it is so unique, and the patterns are just one of the most insane things I've ever seen design wise. It's actually
Oh yeah,
crazy.
very
Whoever,
complex.
I don't know how that. I honestly, I feel like they just painted one side using the reference material, and someone else just like gave it a glance and did it on the other side because it's completely different. And I saw on the maquette like you showed,
Yeah, it's just an
like they're the
animatronic.
same side.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just the
crazy.
animatronic that looks different on each side, and that's. I mean, honestly, it could have been a mistake if anything, but honestly, I think it's a blessing. It looks incredible on both sides.
I mean, it's just down to every last little detail
I
in
just
this
want to.
fucking
I
thing.
would love to see that in person. Man. I just want to stick my head in that head in that jaw, just like woo.
Hey, I'm fine. Hey,
Some
if my head
T-Rex.
got crushed by the thing, that's fine by me.
Yeah.
I gotta put my hand on it, like Zero Maza with
Yeah, like
Godzilla.
Sarazawa.
Yeah, exactly.
Once
Hello.
it's
He
released
says
back
goodbye,
into
my old friend. Hello, my old friend.
yeah, once it's put on back in display at the Icons of Darkness, definitely gonna go see it.
Yes,
But
we'll have to do a live stream
yeah,
together. We
but
all can go.
yeah,
At some point, that'd be one hell of a trip.
Oh,
And one
yeah.
hell of
Oh yeah.
a video.
but
Yeah.
it's just the colors and the patterns on this thing. Especially the animatronic, like also one of the largest animatronic ever made for a film, and it's also
Oh yeah, it's
just
massive.
it's like it's also like a big last hurrah for animatronics in films, considering like they just kind of stopped after Jurassic Park 3 with big animatronics. Like sure,
Fortunately.
Fallen Kingdom had the T-Rex in the cage and stuff, but
That
that's
shit did not move. That was a statue.
like you just had the
At
neck
that
and head
point.
move, and
The neck and head move. That's about it.
but this was like this was
This motherfucker could be submerged in water. Like that tells you everything.
yeah, and
yeah, wasn't it?
Yeah, this was
Yeah,
also the first of the big ones that could be like in water and be fine. Like it didn't have any problems in water. This was the pinnacle of animatronics and filmmaking right here.
I thought you were gonna say this is the pinnacle of perfection.
It is
It
too.
basically
It
is.
is definite. If you look up perfection in anywhere, you see this guy.
Spinosaurus shows up.
And
The only thing you should see.
like just after painting it so many times as well, I appreciate it so fucking much, and of course, it also did this. It killed a T-Rex.
Oh yeah.
I mean, come on.
Uh-huh.
Most
mean-
controversial thing, but you know what? It really it put a big dent in the T-Rex fanboys' egos. It definitely put a little bit on mine, and then I fell in love with Spinosaurus like
You know
the
what?
second time I watched it.
You know what's crazy? When I was younger, I didn't like that scene because they killed the T-Rex.
Oh yeah.
Because
I wasn't a big fan.
I was a T-Rex fanboy back in the day.
Actually-
But right now I like both designs. I don't care anymore. But like when I was younger, I was like, no, they killed the T-Rex. No.
Actually, it's funny. I remember the first time. Well, I'm pretty sure Jurassic Park. No, I watched Jurassic Park first. I watched them in order. So when it got first time I watched Jurassic Park 3, when it killed the T-Rex, I remember being shocked, and then I fell in love with the Spinosaurus. I'm like, you know what? That's badass. That is so fucking cool.
Yeah.
It just
And
snapped a T-Rex.
that's why they did that. Of course, they want to show a bigger bad. You know,
Jack
that's
Horner
why.
wanted a big bad, and
That's
turns
why-
out he was the
Yeah.
real big bad. But he was
You're
the
right.
real villain of the Jurassic franchise.
Real.
Too bad it was in real life, but
Yeah, but it's just like, and this
Who's the bigger monster here?
it's the fact.
I think I know.
Yeah,
Ooh,
but it's also the fact that the Spinosaurus,
it's the bald and
the animatronic,
old,
like
disgusting man.
the animatronic,
Okay, sorry, I just stopped talking about it.
the animatronic, which is it's just so it was so strong. This is literally the T-Rex head after it was knocked off. Like
yeah.
the shot in the movie,
Fatality.
the shot in the
Fatality.
movie where the T-Rex is, I don't know if it's gonna pop up, but that scene where it's roaring above the dead T-Rex, that scene is the animatronic head on the ground. Like
You can't see the body because the head is on the fucking ground.
that. Yeah, they're like, oh, the head fell off. Well,
Mhm.
that makes a good shot for after it died. But
That's
like,
crazy that happened.
Yeah.
Behind
I
the
mean,
scenes.
that tells you how much technology advances from 1997 just to 2001. It's 4 years, and an animatronic that could barely move. The next one feels like a semi truck flying by when it moves by. Like it's
Yeah,
and the technology,
crazy.
it's like
yeah,
it's like an actual dinosaur. You know,
Yeah.
Well, also the technology behind this was incredible. Like having the
engineering.
mocap with the
Yeah,
arms and stuff follow like whoever controlled it, like whatever their arms did, the Spinosaurus move with it.
Is that the
Like
oh
first time like a motion capture kind of thing was used?
I think
Because
so. Now,
that's fucking
like
crazy.
I know Jurassic
well,
Park
well
3 was the first film
mm,
to ever have CGI and animatronic on the same frame at the same time on screen. I know that.
yeah,
Oh yeah, it was
yeah,
the raptors in the animatronic raptor.
And the
I
Spinosaurus with the T-Rex.
I never thought about that. Like with
yeah,
the what do you call it? The raptor and the animatronic raptor.
Yeah.
It's so seamless. Sorry, I got to mention that, but like I remember you pointed that out in one of your stories. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
and I think the very first ever scene in cinema history where animatronic and CGI are on screen at the same time is when the T-Rex first steps in and you see the Spinosaur foot of the animatronic, like the separate
Yeah,
foot. I'm pretty sure that's the first time, like the first ever frame where animatronic and CGI are together on screen.
yeah.
yeah.
That's good.
I mean, it's
That's
intense.
that's a big problem with modern movies. They rely so much on CGI,
Yeah.
and it
Jurassic
just
World
doesn't look
franchise.
real. It doesn't look
Yeah.
real. They need what they did at Jurassic Park. They needed to combine the two to make the monsters or dinosaurs or whatever feel real. That's why what made the older movies so good, because they're like, oh, it's
Yeah,
actual dinosaur. They're actually gonna die. Well, it's because with like CGI, you gotta suspend your disbelief to a certain extent, right? And I guess even that with animatronics, I guess you know how they did it, but it's more believable.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Well,
Like, and
I think it's
that's why
also better for the actors as well,
well, it's actually
I
right?
know.
there.
Yeah,
Like,
it's there. It's like wow.
yeah, it's there.
Well, it's also like the Spinosaurus
And
also gets like a fucking Godzilla scene here at the end where like come on, that's just like
Oh
a
yeah,
kaiju shot. Look at that.
literally.
And like when it's rearing up at
Spinosaurus did a better job as Godzilla than '98 Godzilla.
yeah, especially when there's that one scene where the Spinosaurus rears up at the Kirby
Yeah,
when he's up on the
it's
crane.
looking at the crane.
Like that one shot with the lightning flash is so well done. That one like little shot.
I mean, I think
Actually,
it
you
looked
know
like the
what?
Spinosaurus could just killed them there. To be honest, they jumped up. It's like,
Oh yeah, there we go.
oh, really? You're gonna put him above? I knew this was gonna happen. Like Spinosaurus is
Deserved.
one of my favorite. It's not my favorite, but I knew you guys would both put there. That's okay. Whatever.
He's just
I'm
too
not.
goated,
Yeah,
actually.
What you put there, God?
peak. There we go.
Okay.
God, peak, goat, doesn't matter. All the same. That's all what
Yeah.
Spinosaurus is.
Actually,
It's got
I
too many
would.
names to count. The
Yeah.
Messiah.
there you
Spino.
go.
Or you should put Spinal God.
Spinal God.
Yeah, I know you guys. That's your guys' favorite. I don't know what exactly my favorite is. I like the Spino. I don't hate it. I'm not sure it's my favorite, but I know it's you guys' favorite. If you want it put up
Yeah.
there, it's fine. I'm not offended at all. I don't care. But you know, sure. You go ahead. Spino's the god. Spino's the best.
Yeah, I guess Brad, if you have anything to say on the epic lad.
I literally picked up my Hammond collection Spinosaurus just to play around with it. That I think that just says everything. What I think about it.
Real,
I mean,
real.
I mean that's we talk about the Spinosaurus. I have to look at my Hammond collection one. I know it's not as perfect as your repaint, but I love mine a lot.
As long as you love them.
For like the
Yeah.
best design in Jurassic, Spinosaurus is up there. I like it. I'm not saying I hate it, but I just don't know where I place it.
I mean, it's
I know it's your guys'
well,
top. That's all I'm saying.
it's also the most complex design when it comes to the color palette and
it is.
patterns. It really is. Nothing else beats it in that complexity.
Oh yeah, I've seen the video with you painting it with Marco, or like you painting the. Sorry, you explained in the color scheme. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
wow.
it's just I just it leaves me speechless trying to think how they came up with the skin and patterns for it, just due to how complex it is, and just it baffles me, and it's just so incredible. It just
Oh yeah.
it's insane. Yeah, so yeah, I mean he's got to get his own. He's just that good.
That's not surprising for me.
He's just the
Well,
goat.
I mean, it's deserved.
That's why he's the goat. The goat.
A goat.
What goat? Oh, that goat.
Alrighty, now we're
What
on.
about the Jurassic Park goat? We didn't include the Jurassic Park goat.
Wait.
Oh yeah. You gotta,
Oh
you
man.
gotta make another, you gotta make another tier for him. Goat tier. JP goat tier.
Oh man. Perfect. Hello?
Only thing that beats the Spino.
Oh my god. Go JP. What about we gotta have a separate tier for the Fallen Kingdom goat.
No, it's not memorable enough.
I think we're gonna take. If we keep on adding, it's gonna take like 5 hours to be done.
All right.
Oh,
Now we got all the well, we're done with peak. Now we're on to shit.
Here we go.
Yeah, there's-
Jurassic
World
World and Kylosaurus. Huge downgrade.
That's that. I'm not even going to explain. It's just a gray blob.
it is. Yeah,
Hey,
it's not really.
I think we see a trend. The Jurassic World is all gray. Jurassic Park is brown, but it's got color variety in those browns. That's the only thing. But Jurassic World, it has a blue filter and everything's gray.
Yeah,
As bland as white.
I mean, I get like.
Cards.
Actually, you know what? It at least fights Indominus Rex.
At least it actually hits in the Indominus Rex. I mean,
You know
pretty
what?
good.
Actually, it's very controversial, but it won't go above you. It at least fights Indominus Rex. It may be boring as hell
Yeah.
design wise, but we finally get Ankylosaur versus like a large carnivore.
Yeah, I mean, it does get fucking brutalized. It gets its leg
Yeah.
clawed, and then it gets its head. I think its head is broken. Its neck is broken, and I
Crushed
think
his
maybe
bullet.
its head was torn off, but I don't remember.
Its
It
head's
broke his neck.
no,
right?
its head is fucking crushed.
Yeah. I mean, it's brutal.
That's crazy, dude.
I mean,
That was a
but,
brutal scene.
like the crunch in the movie is actually like, damn, that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, you hear the brain matter just fucking.
Yeah, imagine like the kids in that scene seeing that, like, that's like, that'd be traumatizing. Jesus. Okay, just imagine. Yeah, poor Ankylosaurus, man. I feel like the Ankylosaurus should did a little more damage, a little bit. Give it,
Oh,
like,
and that kind of shows you the threat of the Indominus Rex in the film.
I guess so. Yeah, it makes sense.
Well, yeah, I mean that club is pure bone on the end of it, like
Yeah, and he
I
tanks.
didn't even stop it.
Indominus
This-
tanks it.
classic
It's
health
just like-
bars.
Every YouTube video is just like this
There
fight with
it
health
is.
bars. Yeah.
That was actually really brutal.
Oh god.
But since it went against Indominus Rex, I'd put it up there. Design-wise, shit, but what it does in the film, I'll give it above everything else below it.
Yeah.
And Kylosaur from JP3, design-wise, is just too good, though. Where even though
It looks so much nicer.
even though it just walks by
Got better
and it's
colors.
in the background for like that little river scene, it's just kind of there. Oh wait, we forgot one Jurassic Park 3 dude.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh, I
yeah.
completely forgot about that.
How did you forget? Oh, I forget about that.
I don't know about you, but I also love
The
him.
fans of Wii, eh? Forget about that.
Where's that one picture where he's like right by the fucking
Goofy,
screen?
yeah.
I want that one because that one's so good. That's why people hate him, but I love him.
Why do people hate him? Is it just creepy?
It's just because how close he gets to the screen. Oh, that's the female. I actually really love the JP3 Brachio. It's so interesting. That will do. I think that gets the point across.
Yeah.
Before we move on to the rest of the world. crap. Where would we put the Jurassic Park 3 Brachio?
I think an A tier, like somewhere in A tier. I think. It's better than a lot of designs. The colors really save it. I think
Yeah,
the model isn't great, but the colors are really nice.
like that's so unique with like you got the green, like the patterns are really good, and then the colors, like
Oh,
that,
patterns are
the
great.
red on it, like
Reminds me of like a giraffe color,
like
you know, a little bit.
I want to know
I mean,
I just want to know who thought of this. Like that's kind
not
of
really.
like that's unique for a sauropod, just with the red on the top like that, and then the patterns with the greens and stuff.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I think it deserves A
I'd
somewhere.
I'd say right there's pretty good, just below the original Brachii.
That works fine for me. I mean,
If it did more, I'd put it above because it also has a good design color wise, but screen wise, it's just eh.
So are we? Is Jurassic World? Oh, we did one Jurassic World answer. Is the next? Is all of Jurassic World now?
Yeah, it's all
Like,
Jurassic World going forward.
all right, here we go.
Okay, so we're done with all the good stuff, all the gold. Now we're digging in the trash can now, pretty much.
Hey, this is all the copper. We're going for the copper. I
Real.
think Dominion is
Copper.
where we actually get to. It's like Minecraft copper. It's useless.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. First up, at this point, I'll just start them off, and then we'll just give our opinions because.
Yeah, let's make it quick for Jurassic World because Jurassic
Doesn't
Park we
matter.
actually have something to talk about. These guys are just slop. most of them.
There are a few in Jurassic World where it's like, okay, you can give them a little bit.
Yeah,
but most of them
I
are.
think two in Jurassic World I like to talk about.
All right, Apatosaurus.
I did like that scene in the movie though. I like the practical effect. Like that's one of the. That's like it's not the
Only animatronic in the film.
Only animatronic they use. That was probably one of my more favorite scenes in the movie. To be honest.
I just see it's like they took an old wrinkly man and turned him into a dinosaur.
Hey, my one word is fodder.
Yeah,
it gets annihilated by the Indominus. I mean,
a whole herd of them.
Yeah. What did those guys do? They just stood around like, man, what did that dinosaur just do to Jerry? Like,
Yeah.
it's kind of ridiculous.
I guess we'll stand
Like,
here
hope
and
that doesn't
die.
happen to me.
Wait.
Okay, maybe well, high C tier then. What do you think? For that?
Yeah, maybe C tier.
Jurassic World Apatosaurus in a nutshell.
Yes,
That's basically it.
Guess I'll die.
Just be
accurate.
all right. It had that one scene. That's the only reason it goes above the JP3 para. That's it.
Only reason.
Yeah.
And there's animatronics.
Yeah, that too. So, yeah. C tier for right now, right there. Jurassic World Dimorphodon, little gremlins.
So Dimorphodon, eh?
It's a Pteranodon with a T-Rex head. I mean, that's all it is.
Actually, a Dimetrodon head.
It's shrunken down Pteranodon.
Oh yeah, Dimetrodon.
Or Dimetrodon, sorry.
So
No, Dimorphodon. No, not Dimetrodon. Dimorphodon.
These guys. Actually, you know what the head reminds me of?
oh my god, yeah.
I can't spell.
It's the what is it called? The Ventinosaurus?
Oh, the Ventosaurus. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, it does look like a bit. Yeah.
That's very similar. I was thinking about doing a custom with the Amber Collection Raptor to make one of those, but I think I'm gonna do Spinoraptor instead. I'm still debating. I gotta finish my V-Rex.
I'll be doing a Spinoraptor at some point.
Yeah, we got. I just finished mine. Well, sculpting mine. We all gotta do We all gotta do Spinoraptors together, man. Get the
Spinoraptor gang.
I just need a good figure for a base and like some parts, but I have
Scorpius Rex.
I have an awesome color scheme in mind for it. So.
Oh yeah.
But at least like this has a good design, whereas this is just like a rat. With
Why is it
wings.
hairy?
Well, it makes sense because feathered. I think, right? Like at least like I'm pretty
hair.
Like Dimorphodon,
I mean,
like it did have the little like fuzz, but not.
Pick no fibers.
Yeah, I mean, it don't look like. I mean, Dominion's designs had better picno fibers. That just looks like, what do you call it?
Toupee.
Hyena almost. Yeah, it has a toupee on his back.
Actually, it looks like crotch hair.
It's it's pubic hair.
Oh
Man,
God.
holy hell!
The main
What
problem.
is
No,
this?
know what? I think it does look like crotch hair. Okay, let's
We
put it down.
genuinely we genuinely just went from the peak of dinosaur designs to pubic hair dinosaur or pubic hair reptile.
The bottom of the barrel.
Bottom of the barrel from
If it
the high points of society.
if it was a little more like if it at least had brighter colors, I'd be a little more happier with it. And like I get it's like Jurassic, so it's gonna have like the crooked teeth and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's so ugly.
It's kind of ugly.
Actually, it's fugly. My bad.
It's fugly, yeah.
Ugly.
It's
So where do you want to put this? First D tier?
that goes in D tier.
There we go. Now we're getting to the bad shit.
Now we're getting to the meat.
All right, the next one is actually kind of peak. First hybrid in the entire franchise, movie wise.
I think it's kind of cool. Pretty cool.
Indominus Rex.
Could I
It's
say
Indominus?
my thoughts first
Yes.
on it? I would say it's one of my favorite designs in the franchise. It's very bleak, but also janky in a way. Like it's a dinosaur, but it's not right. Almost.
Yeah, that's
Because
like
it's a hybrid.
Yeah.
For me, I would probably put it in maybe low S tier, maybe mid S tier, honestly, because I think it's got a really nice design. Because look at that shot of it, like injured with it's ready to fight still, even with steel sticking out of its man. Like it's
a brawler.
it has great great scenes in the film. Nearly kills a malnourished T-Rex, which isn't really a great feat, but I mean it's still one. But I mean, she knocks out a whole group of soldiers in like not even a minute.
Yeah,
It feels like.
to be honest,
bulletproof.
they didn't tackle lethals.
Yeah,
That's the problem. Non-lethals. But just little
non-lethals.
teasers not going to do anything to a dinosaur the size of a freaking 2-story building. You know.
Yeah. This is the only dinosaur I feel like that maybe okay. Well, we'll get to that one later, but I feel like the Indominus Rex has the best shot of killing the Spinosaurus in a fight, even though I still am a Spinosaurus glazer and I'd never let that thought cross my mind.
Real.
But it has the best shot of killing the Spinosaurus.
Like it's not fully grown in the movie. I think if
No,
it's fully grown, wouldn't it be
it's
bigger
like
than
50 feet. It's
50
bigger than the
feet?
Spinosaurus, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But for me, it's a low S tier, maybe above the Dilophosaurus in S tier. That's what it is for me. I like it, but you go ahead, Brent. You want to go first, or whoever wants to go? You guys fight over it.
You go ahead, Brent.
I'm just trying to think where I'd place it. I think A is too low. I think it has to go maybe low S tier. No, maybe mid S tier. Somewhere around there. I'm trying to think where I would put it though. Maybe maybe behind the original T-Rex, Roberta, maybe.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
I think
there.
that's
It's hard to
decent. Go ahead.
it's hard to gauge. It's hard to gauge where I want to put this because
Well-
this design's actually pretty cool.
Well, I'll give my thoughts on it. Now I don't like. It can't beat the Spino, but like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And either way, design or battle, but
I guess I'll start with the design. It's really not like it's all white. I mean, it's first conceptually, it's the first hybrid in a movie.
It's white. You didn't tell me it's white.
yeah.
Like, it's the first hybrid we ever get in a movie. It's got really cool calls. I love the calls on it that they gave it.
This design is good, but do you think if they went with the Malosaurus design, you think you would like it more?
Nah, I
think
like
it's more
this.
ugly. Like this, okay.
I would have made it a bit more grotesque with the mouth, but
I think it does the job pretty well.
Yeah.
Like
I
hybrid.
remember. Sorry, I want to say I remember when before Jurassic World came out and we saw the trailer and there was a leaked picture of a paper plate with the Indominus design on it. I was like, that
Yeah,
is the coolest thing in the fucking world. That's what I thought
yeah.
at the time.
Yeah, the Dominus Rex has posable thumbs too, right? It has thumbs.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it's the first one with opposable
yeah, so
thumbs.
let me get my next point is it's
Go
got
ahead.
it's got 4 fingers on it and it can grab people. Like that's really fucking cool. Like
Yeah.
I mean, sure the Jurassic Park 3 Spinosaurus can go on all fours as we saw when it was fighting the T-Rex, but it can't grab stuff. This can grab people. Like that's really fucking cool. Like
Yeah.
where it kills one of the mercenaries and rips his top half off and like
That's scary.
like a
hell,
fucking
dude.
like a fucking granola bar or some shit. Just like
Yeah. Like holy shit. It's
Alright,
it's
yeah, it
one
grabs
of the
one of like
goriest looking moments. It grabs
yeah.
grabs him by the leg and tears his leg off and starts chomping on him and then finishes the rest off
Oh
screen.
yeah. Or like oh, it's a Game Beaver.
I love that game in Beaver. That episode is great.
Oh yeah.
Game Beaver. Actually,
He
I have
looks
a
like he looks so young there, dude. That's years ago. That's
Yeah.
like probably 2015.
well, that's it was when it came
Yeah.
out. I actually have a story for this, but I'll tell that another time. But
Okay.
But, like you're saying, okay, it's like the others, like there's multiple scenes where the Dominus like grabs someone. Like also, I think the leader of the you know of the they're not mercenaries. You know, like the people, security people that came to subdue Adominus. You
Yeah.
know, he grabs him and throws him to the ground and stomps on him, like the main guy, like
Yeah.
the charge of that whole group. I mean,
She knew what she was doing.
oh yeah, it could camouflage. Yeah, that-
Yeah.
can camouflage.
it's also like the first on-screen animal to have camouflage.
Could have been the Carno. Rest in peace.
It could have been Carno, but
I mean, Indominus did it well.
let's see if I can find it. Hold up. Let me find it. There's one scene. There's like one frame. Hopefully this doesn't. I want where the Indominus Rex breaks out. Where is that one shot?
I know one way this certain scene could have changed differently.
Right
That Dominus
here.
Rex kinda-
This scene, when I first watched this movie, I saw it in the we all saw it in the paddock, and stuff, and it grabbed the person. It was like, all right, that's cool. This little scene right here, that is so fucking cool. I was like, holy shit.
Oh yeah,
That was really good.
pretty terrifying.
That little scene right there, when it's curling down and stalking, and it's on all this is when I fell in love with it. I was like, okay, this is like an actual this thing is like gonna
Intelligent.
kill. It's just
Intelligent.
unstoppable.
Indomitable.
Ah,
Sorry,
Dominant.
that was so bad.
But
Holy dad joke.
but
hey,
it
you need dad jokes. This is the place to be.
real.
Yeah, there you go.
But it's that one scene kind of changed it for me. I was like, all right, this thing's badass. It's all white. It's got like all this DNA in it. It can grab people. It can camouflage. It can go on all fours. It's literally nonstop, and it's
Could
bulletproof.
possibly destroy the Spinosaurus.
No, just it's kind of close, but like if I had to put it anywhere, man, I'd put it like the top of fucking S tier, bro. Like
The top.
it's just it was a fresh idea for the franchise. It they did everything pretty damn well with it, and I will say they cooked with Indominus Rex really good.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
say for Jurassic World, the movie, I think I enjoyed that more than the films that came after. Definitely, kind of went downhill, like a downward slope after.
Your ranking, I like the ranking. For me, I think you should leave it where it is, but preferably I would have Buck above. But the Indominus does much more than Buck ever did.
I mean,
And she did it scarier.
but it's the first hybrid. I mean, You
Well,
kind
It's
of
the first
yeah,
hybrid. You kind of got it.
and
And then there's someone in the comments is gonna be like, "Oh, Spinosaurus is the first." Shut the fuck up,
yeah.
dude. Just come on, stop.
Well, it's also it also has a good battle at the end with the T-Rex and the raptor, and then it gets
Oh,
eaten.
incredible.
yeah,
And then it
that's
gets
a good one.
yeah, and then its death is the Mosasaurus, which is also the first aquatic in the movie. So it's like you kind of got everything there going for it, you know?
She had the
Yeah.
best dinosaur death in the franchise, I'd say. Like out of any dinosaur dying, she had the best because she gets manhandled by the T Rex and Blue, and she's ready to fight and probably win if it weren't for the Mosasaurus. And then the Mosasaurus slams down on her neck and drags her to her watery and horrific fate,
Oh yeah,
which is well deserved because of how cruel she is. She's evil, basically.
it's like a cat with its prey, pretty much.
Yeah, cat eating mice, and then finds out there's a bigger threat than her.
Yeah,
Like Qui-Gon Jinn said, there's always a bigger fish.
There's always a
Real.
bigger
Kind-
fish. Literally, a big ass fish came fucking ate her,
Yeah,
basically.
literally. Well, not a fish, but
Marine reptile, but yeah. All right. Well,
oh,
we can move on.
oh boy. All right.
What's this one?
Hey,
Was
The
Jurassic World?
Jurassic World and Fallen Kingdom T-Rex from Jurassic Park 1.
F tier.
Actually, hold
I
on.
don't know. Maybe D tier, probably. Yeah. What are you changing?
name this one diarrhea because that's basically what it is.
All right, hold up. Let me cook.
But I'm cooked now.
What color have I not used?
Oh, is this going below pile of shit? No way, it'd be a lower one. I thought that was the lowest. No, you don't talk about you. Okay, I love that one. Yeah,
I
that's a good one.
Yeah,
I fucking despise the Jurassic World and Fallen Kingdom T-Rex. It is just so bad.
Yeah, it's like, what did you do to my
wholly
boy?
malnourished. You should have just made a new T Rex at this point.
Yeah. Oh yeah, imagine if the design of Ember, like
I love
in
how you
Rebirth
look up
was-
T Rex and Indoraptor pops up. I'm sorry, I just had to say that real quick.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you why I despise the fucking and the already like just isn't Jurassic Park T-Rex and the teeth are just
Look how
fucked.
thin her teeth is. Yeah,
But the one shot that just over time I just hated it. It's a cool shot, but just this.
it's overused as fuck. I'm
But
sorry.
first of all, shrink wrapped as fuck. All right.
Oh my god, I did not notice how bad her fucking hip bones were sticking
Well,
out.
you can see the little her like vertebra here too. All right.
That's super shrink.
The one thing that
Yeah, I was gonna say that she's super shrink wrapped.
well, and the one thing that pisses me
No, that's bad.
and the torso here is fucked. Like the shaping of it. Like look how it
Yeah.
like it's not supposed to dip
It
like
dips
that.
down. No, it should be like down, right? It should be just should just follow through like round.
Her proportions are really maybe honestly we might have been too hard on Hammer Collection T Rex because she looks a lot like fucking Fallen Kingdom T Rex. Honestly,
Yeah, and
I mean
the
it's bad.
main reason I hate this fucking T-Rex is because of this shot in the neck. For some reason, it's like there's two necks, so you got it come down here. It goes back up and then down again, and it like it's so fucking awkward.
Yeah,
So you got
How
like
come
you got this bulge here. You got this is fine. It's this area right here I despise. For some reason, the shaping's just I don't know what
you
they're
know
doing.
what? Kind of like how like Amber Collections or is it yeah like a lot of Mattel like like theropod dinosaurs like have the jaw open at the bottom. Jaw
Yeah,
at the
that's what
top.
this is like,
That's
and I
not
hate
for
it.
that.
yeah.
It's too overextended. You can't. I don't think
She
it
looks so bad. I mean, they butchered her, man. Like, look at hey, come on. It's crazy. We have this. This is supposed to be the same animal. She's at the bottom of our tier list, and we got original T Rex almost at the top. Like that should really tell you like what fans think about this T Rex design.
Oh yeah, it's the lowest tier. You literally put it below shit.
We don't talk about we don't talk about you.
Even though we did, but
Yeah.
But
Well,
just I mean, it looks when you're looking at this picture, this frame, it's like the neck is longer than it should be because it's like you think it would curve up
giraffe.
here, but it's like it's almost like there's an extra neck in this whole top area, and it's fucked.
Yeah, the thing is like in the scene, it kind of like okay, the T-Rex roars. It's a big cinematic scene, but you don't look at it too much. You don't think about it. Like, okay, I guess it looks okay. But when you
That's
like
so
freeze frame
peak.
the photo, when you freeze frame the photo, it looks all janky. Yeah, I never really looked at this close before.
Like this is
Like,
fine.
it's
Yeah, I
so
did not notice that neck.
Yeah, like this is fine,
Wow.
but this is like for some reason this like if you looked at her from a top view, it's like her neck would be bulging out wider than her torso in this area.
It's like broken, right?
Yeah, it's
Oh my god, dude, that's what Bull's neck looked like genuinely.
yeah, after you got killed.
All right, let's move on. Let's go to Mosasaurus.
All
Is
right.
that Mosasaurus? I didn't mind the Mosasaurus.
The
That was pretty cool.
I would say
I'd
first
say A tier. A tier.
it's a first of its kind, like a first aquatic in a film. It eats the great white.
Besides, yeah,
It kills Indominus Rex, which is pretty cool. Size is
for some reason changes size
yeah,
every
it's a
fucking
fucking
scene.
kaiju.
It's like Godzilla. It's like Godzilla 2014. Like Godzilla's like 1,000 feet tall in one shot, and in other shots he's the height he should be.
Yeah,
It's like Gareth Edwards only directed the scenes with the Mosasaurus, where it's just
For real.
gigantic in one. Like it's 600
Yeah.
feet long in one shot, and in
Very-
another shot's only the size of like the T-Rex. It doesn't make
very
sense.
oversized. It's yeah, really inconsistent.
I'd say right there is
Yes.
With
good.
the size.
That's I would have it a little lower, but because spoiler, Rebirth Mosasaurus is better to me.
Oh
but
yeah, that's
think
obvious.
I liked it. I liked it more.
I'm
It's-
just gonna say Rebirth Mosasaurus. When we get there, it's gonna be S tier for me. But I
It's
don't know
more
about you guys.
scientifically accurate than the world
And
one.
it's slightly smaller.
Yeah, it's slightly smaller. I think more accurate in size.
Yeah, much better.
It's a weird thing. I think in the film they tried to say like that's the same one from
Yeah,
from
but
world.
It's
at the same
weird.
time, I think I prefer to say it isn't the same because
It
first
shouldn't
off, it's
be.
in the other fucking ocean. I mean, it's in the Atlantic, not in the Pacific.
It migrated
So-
and it changed with the seasons. Ease.
Yeah,
And
totally.
it shedded all its
Right.
scales.
Yeah. Yeah, Colin Trevorrow and no, not Colin Trevorrow. David Kapp. That's basically what he's saying.
Rebirth is retcon the movie.
Oh God,
So
yeah.
true. Yeah,
Well-
I mean that's a good spot for it though, behind
Yeah.
Yeah,
Westworld
middle
and
A.
then-
That's good.
It's not a bad design. It's
Actually,
definitely not scientifically accurate compared to the new Rebirth one. Is more.
It's a crocodile with fins, and
yeah.
I mean, it does its job.
It doesn't beat the first JP Bracky, but I can say it could beat everything else. That's behind. Actually, this is the male para. Yeah. Because you know what? No, the Mosasaurus still does more, so it can stay there.
What's the next one?
We've got. Are we already on? Wait, hold up. I put her in the. Oh, that was my bad. I grabbed Dominion Rexy too soon.
Yeah, leave her.
Where the hell is
Sorry.
Dominion? There you go. We got the Pteranodons from Jurassic World.
Sorry,
Actually,
it just slipped.
D tier.
I can't remember what that design looked like.
Hold up. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
They're fucking dog shit. I hate them.
I remember the Dimorphodon, not the. Oh, these ones. Yeah, these. Yeah, this should go with the Dimorphodon.
Look at that crest, dude. That's a fucking like bump.
It looks like a tit.
Oh my God, I was just about to say that. I was just about to say it looks like a tit.
Wow, you mean a nipple? You mean?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's a,
Nipple?
that's a pointy ass nipple, but like,
And, well, it's cold up in the sky, you know.
oh my God.
See, we went
I
from
mean-
we went from peak cinema to dog shit.
Yeah, no, the colors are kind of interesting, but that's the only thing I kind of see me liking it a little bit, but everything else I hate.
Well, there's different variants or whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't love it. It's
No, I don't like it either.
I get it's the Maserati version or whatever, but I just
Shut his bitch ass up, like genuinely.
Yeah.
Like what did you do, Dr. Wu? You were not cooking. Please just make those restricted, scary ones. They're much better.
Yeah, those so much better. So much more like scary too. Like the JP3 ones.
oh boy, all right, here we go.
Oh, the
Blue.
blue.
So we have the Raptor squad. So we have blue.
I don't know. What do you guys think? I
Uh,
got them.
at first I didn't mind blue, but as like the
Can I say
blue.
something?
Yeah, go ahead if you want to talk about blue.
She's a pet at the end of the franchise, and it's sad
Uh,
because she had so much potential to be a cool raptor, but it's just. I think Marco kind of said it. Like the teeth extend really far back, and it looks odd in a lot of shots.
well, it's like a human almost by the end of the trilogy.
Oh god, she fucking
Yeah.
cries. No, dinosaurs don't cry. They don't have
You
tear
know,
ducts.
Chris Pratt did, or Grady. You know him, you know him. He puts his hand up. Puts his hand up. You know,
Oh,
does a
oh
hand
my
move.
god.
What
No,
do you
it's
think of
like
the hand move thing? I guess
that whole
that's
thing.
why he trains
It
the
loses
raptor.
meaning. Like by
It does.
Dominion, he's
Yeah.
doing it to a Carnotaurus and an Allosaurus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
You
what's
don't
that
know
gonna
these
do?
fuckers. Like, what is that gonna do? They're gonna be like, oh shit, we got fucking Chris Pratt telling us not to move.
Oh shit! I guess we gotta step down, bro.
I guess
we
we
gotta,
gotta wait
we
for
gotta,
a cue.
we gotta stand down.
Well-
Wait for a cue. Okay, then we move.
Well, I think top of blue for B tier for blue. I think that's probably the best spot for her. I don't see her as A tier. Like,
He is
Yeah,
a
it's
chunk-
not bad.
you know,
It's not
She's
bad, but it's not
cool.
the worst.
actually, you know what?
It's not great, not the worst. Anyway.
You know what?
Mm.
Not as good as the
Oh,
Pachy
A,
or the
really?
Para.
A?
Not as
You
emotional
think A?
as such. Very bottom of A tier. Just because
Okay.
she fights Indominus Rex with the original T-Rex.
And somehow survives, which
And
is
yeah,
pretty cool.
and she fights Indoraptor, which I guess is kind of cool. But outside of that, like
I see. She does quite a lot in the movies.
Like-
I see.
the only thing she has that keeps her out of B tier is like that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And
Yeah,
she's got
yeah.
more plot contrivance than like anything else below her.
Holy
pretty
claw
much.
armor. Like, it's crazy.
Like, sure, the Triceratops has a lot. Like, the Triceratops is only in one movie as it is, but like how blue is compared to like how it's utilized and just, I don't know, man. And then we got
What's that?
Charlie. That's Charlie.
Charlie?
Yeah.
I get them mixed up a little bit.
Charlie's cool. I like the colors on Charlie a lot. I mean, I like those green, like kind of green teal color that she has going on.
I think she goes above blue.
Yeah.
The colors are nice. Blue's pretty cool, but I like the colors more.
You know what? Died fighting like a champion.
Hey,
Yeah.
Didn't follow the plot
Yeah, he-
armor.
Oh wait, didn't he get? Wasn't he
He
the
got
one that got
Bazooka.
blown up?
You got Bazooka,
Wait,
right?
hold on. We gotta
Bazooka.
check
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I think it was Charlie. I can't remember.
That was
but-
crazy. You know, I kind of laughed. I kind of laughed at that scene a bit. Like, how he just like exploded.
I know how
Yeah.
I mentioned this in another stream, but like
Like,
the
ooh.
rocket launcher comes out of nowhere.
I know. Like, what? They pulled
And
that out of
okay,
their
it was
ass.
Charlie.
Yeah. Okay.
He exploded.
Echo's the one that gets fried up like
From the
chicken.
top.
Yeah, you get blown up by a rocket
Oh my
launcher.
God.
That's a base way to go.
Like,
Yeah.
That's the he's on bona fide goat tier now since he get blown up.
Nah,
Basically.
I'd say because the trikes did whatever. Actually, you know what? Because you're blown up by a rocket launcher.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty
Hey,
good.
I mean that is. I think that works.
Fair.
yeah.
Fair.
Delta. I like Delta because she fucking kills Hoskins because
Oh,
he's
yeah.
just the biggest
know what?
egotistical asshole in that
He
movie.
did the same thing that
And-
Chris Pratt did, and he died.
He really
You
thought
know-
he was the main character.
I'd
like,
say-
genuinely.
You say that's good for Delta, right? Considering he killed
Yeah.
Hoskins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It
he
was-
killed
it was-
Hoskins.
The
Actually,
first
you know
time I
what?
like blood, we actually saw him.
Actually, which villain's death's better, Baby T-Rex or Delta?
Ludlow is a slimy bastard, and he gets what he's rude to his
Actually, fair enough. Yeah,
his
that stays.
nephews. Delta, she just kills an idiot
Yeah.
who thinks he's him. But I mean, at least the baby Rex, it's taught how to kill by his dad. His dad is a goat.
Yeah, I
so.
think that makes
Yeah, that
makes it a lot
that
better.
stays.
And
And then we got
Delta.
We
Oh,
got
wait.
Echo.
Echo.
I-
Echo.
Does she have the same skull structure as Blue? Because it's like smooth. Because I know two of the Raptors have crests.
I
Yeah,
think
this
Delta
is-
has the crest as well.
Yeah,
Each
I
one.
like the Raptors with the crests a little bit more.
Yeah,
I like,
she's like blue. Yeah,
Echo's color. Yeah, Echo's colors are really nice. I like those ones, but
actually,
that's horrendous. Holy hell!
I think, yeah, Echo is my favorite because I'm
Oh,
pretty.
don't look at the Hasbro toy. Oh God, those are so horrible.
You,
Oh my
Holy-
eyes.
Holy
My
chops!
eyes. My eyes. You know what's crazy? They
wonder-
didn't have They didn't have
The
like
one,
Killing Claw in those ones.
Oh, actually,
the one review with Damon Beaver.
I was just about to say.
Yeah, that I love that review. Oh my god, it's so Craptors. It's so good.
Right
So
there.
good.
There
There you
you
go.
go.
Oh, that video is so good.
Peak video.
Look at his face.
That's basically the only valid reaction to seeing that.
For real.
And
They're
you know the
so
funny
bad.
thing? I know this isn't a Hasbro rant, but the blue, you have to use that like, what is it? You have to use like a UV light to be able to see the blue stripe because originally it's like black. It's so bad.
Huh.
Oh
Like I
my
know
god.
we talk shit about Mattel, but Hasbro like
Oh
really.
yeah. No, bullet holes everywhere too, on all the
Oh yeah.
figures. Bullet holes, bullet holes, bullet holes.
Where do we
Anyways,
put
like
where do we put Echo? She got bitch slapped by the Indominus Rex and sauteed. So
Yeah. Saute,
what
yeah.
do we think? That was I mean,
Come
fried
and get your
chicken,
fresh Raptor.
you know what?
fresh Raptor.
I'd say
Oh.
This is a blue hating stream now, honestly.
actually, you know, I don't like.
Maybe behind blue? No, I don't know.
Like
I think Blue's character development is so ass because she's a character, not a dinosaur.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
I think Echo. Like I'd put the whole Raptor squad lower down because we lost Peak in Jurassic World. We could have had the JP3 Raptor squad as like an actual
Genuinely.
thing.
And it had one of them named Red, which would have been fucking cool.
But like since they didn't make it in, like I want to put these in fucking F tier because I hate that. I just hate them that much for it. But I'm trying to ignore that as a bias thing and just going off what they did in the movie, like in the movies.
Yeah.
I'd say Echo. I just put it up there with
Charlie?
Charlie, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's good.
And Delta's only up there because she killed Hoskins. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Who's
did good.
next?
Ooh, Allosaurus. I think we're in Fallen Kingdom
is that-
now. Yeah.
Fallen
Okay.
Kingdom?
Is that the? Oh, okay. So this is the juvenile Allosaurus,
Yes.
not the
It's not
adult.
the big rock one, right? Not
Yeah, the adult. We'll
The
get to
big- the big
we'll get
rock
to the
right
adult
here.
soon.
I
Yeah,
like the big-
adult. I can't wait to talk about that one. But the juvenile, she's okay, or he, whatever. I think it's a he because he has a red crest. I can't remember, but it's okay. I think it should go to B tier, maybe.
I'd say top of B
Uh,
tier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
B
top
tier.
of B tier. I think that works.
Oh yeah, didn't that Allosaurus get like freaking killed by like
Yeah, it got
like a
smited by
big
the
rock?
volcano.
Yeah.
A volcanic rock just hit it or something. It hit and hear it. It's like
Yeah, the volcano.
All my thoughts for this Allosaurus are really just going to be saved for the adult Allosaurus because all I have to say about the adult is basically what I have to say for the juvenile, but it's better. That's where I'll get.
It's funny because when the Game Beaver watched
the Giga Chad version.
Yeah, when the Game
Yeah.
Beaver reacted to
Of
Jurassic
Allosaurus.
World Fallen Kingdom's trailer, he's like, "Is that Suchomimus?" I was like, "Bruh."
Yeah, a lot of people were like, "Is it Metriacanthosaurus, Suchomimus?" Nope, it's Allosaurus. It doesn't really look like Allosaurus, but I'm fine with it. I mean,
I can see Allosaurus Jimodonzi in it quite well, actually.
Yeah. It's not Fragilis. I think it was Gemini.
Jimodonzi.
Whatever it is. Yeah,
Gemini-
yeah.
Gemini-
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna say Allosaurus J. Allosaurus J is what the Battle at Big Rock one is based off. I think that's what the. Did you guys watch Clayton Fioretti's video with the paleontologist who designed the Allosaurus? He talked a lot about it. He designed.
I know Mark.
design
I
it.
watched the one Marco did because Marco did one.
Yeah. Marco did it with him, and he said that he designed it off of that Allosaurus because that's the one at his specific museum.
Yeah.
Anyways, we'll get to that. All right.
This is like a bit bigger than Fragilis.
Yeah. All right.
Like
We got the Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom Baryonyx. Honestly, pretty peak. I'm not gonna lie.
I like it.
It's
I got
JP.
harsh opinions on him.
It's JP3 Spino, no brim. That's what it is.
Yeah.
For me, I would put it in D, honestly, because knowing that the Jurassic World website one exists, it really ruins it for me.
Actually, so true. Well, it's let's see here real quick. Let's see if both pop up at the same time. I don't feel like looking for both.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna pop
Aha!
up.
There you are.
There we go. Look at that.
Yeah,
Mwah.
that's pretty
Beautiful.
cool.
Look at that beautiful
He's even
Spinosaurus.
got like a little
Good idea for a custom.
Fuzzy stuff. It's like
well,
like
Walter
a
did
fuzzy
this guy not too long ago.
Oh yeah, I remember. I saw
Oh,
he
yeah,
he did
did
a
you
really good
repaint?
custom on that one. Yeah, as a repaint, he added quills, right? He added the quills.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah,
His work always blows me away every single time.
we'll get him back soon.
Oh yeah. Get Walter.
Walt,
Get Walter.
Walter.
You're like talking to you, Walter.
Walter. Like I can't like. I like the little blue speckles this has got. It's like that's kind of cool, but I don't know.
It's like Dino Croc. It's
Yeah.
glorified.
It
It's
is,
glorified
yeah.
crocodile dinosaur.
It's like a dinosaur mixed with a crocodile.
A lot of these Jurassic World designs is just adding osteoderms to make kids think, "Oh, that's so cool! It's a dinosaur crocodile."
It should have been
They
this.
went for more of
That
they
would've
went more of a
Literally just Dino Croc, but cooler.
Dino Crisis. No, not that. Not that game. Or it's really they went for more the monster effect more than accuracy. I think that's kind of what for in general, but like that's what they went for.
Yeah.
You know, to the website version. I like that version better. So yeah, I
Yeah,
think
website one's better, but we're not ranking it unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to. For me, if we're pretending the website one doesn't exist, I put it in a high C tier, maybe low B tier.
yeah.
If you're ranking the website one, it would be in D tier. The Fallen Kingdom.
I would say for the Fallen
High
Kingdom.
C.
Trying to think because it's like really the Pteranodon should be in C tier from Lost World. Because at least the berry does stuff.
It gets burnt by lava and then fucking cooked alive in the scene we see it, which is horrific.
Yeah. It's got some cool shots.
He has a lava pouring on his head, and he didn't affected by it at all.
I would say
he didn't get burned. He just like sizzled.
I'd say probably there.
That's good.
Around the Anki. Below Anki because
no, Anki fought the Indominus and blasted.
That's why I put it back up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Baryonyx just died in that little
pit.
base pit. Yeah.
All right.
Next up,
oh my God,
the Fallen Kingdom Carnotaurus.
No, I don't.
Well, it's that.
I think I like it more than the Baryonyx.
I like it definitely.
Dare I say, low tier because I think it's a really, really perfect design. It's so good.
It's very cool looking. Very cool.
I like Demon. Demon is the best Carnotaurus.
Oh, Demon, yeah, with the broken horn.
That one. Yeah.
That was cool.
But I'd say high A tier, low S tier.
Let's see.
What
do you think, David?
Maybe like high A tier. I would say maybe put it in front of Ceratosaurus. Ceratosaurus just smells shit.
I'd put it. I'd say that's a good spot for it.
That's perfect
because it's a good design. It kind of it gets the ass kicked by T-Rex in that one scene, but like. It kind of
we see the broken neck T-Rex.
It's kind of funny because it acts more like an Allosaurus and kind of does like the fuck all thing and attacks the Sinoceratops for no reason. Like
fuck it, we ball.
Yeah.
It's kind of they did that for just the cool factor. Like, oh, why not just let them attack each other while running from a volcano, which that would not happen in real life. They just run away from being killed.
And it's got a good call too. It's like it's got a good roar to it, I think, and
it's a nice.
I like.
Yeah, that's a good spot for
it. Jurassic got good sound design. That's what I like about it. The designs are really hit or miss, but the sound design's good.
We're just gonna move you down there. We're not ready for you yet. Okay.
Oh no.
What was that?
All right, Sinoceratops.
Glorified Triceratops, basically. I mean, come on. We're not using Triceratops.
There's holes in its frill that it didn't have. I'm pretty sure.
Actually, you know what? JP3 para up there. I'd say that.
That works. I mean, there's not much to say about Sinoceratops. We gotta snap through this a little bit because the stream's
think
already getting 3 hours.
yeah, it has pretty inaccurate frill too, I believe.
It's okay.
It has
We're
holes
almost
in it.
there. Yeah. I mean, it fights the Carno, I guess, partially, and it has the one scene where it's giving Owen the sloppy, but
The little licky
Crazy
moo.
sentence. Holy shit. Wild sentence. Holy hell.
But it's
Well, it happened in the movie, right? So
I guess, yeah.
so it goes there, I guess. It's
that scene is so goddamn goofy.
but design wise, it's kind of shit compared to JP3 Para. So there.
Yeah.
We got the Walmart version of Pachycephalo.
I think where you just put it is fine. Maybe no, put it above the Apatosaurus.
Actually, you know what? Above Sino, because it actually, you know what? Top of C tier.
I put the
it does something, and it's actually a threat.
It's not a terrible design either.
No. I like the eyes. The eyes are cool. It's like goat eyes because they're kind of pupils on the side. Because that's what goats have. They have like longer pupils.
Yeah.
Not it's what herbivores have to protect themselves from predators.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's a good design, good place to leave it.
Oh boy. All right. Hybrid number 2, Indoraptor. What?
All right.
F tier. I'm joking. I like it still. I don't think I like it as much as the Dominus though. I don't mind it.
I think it could have been used better. There's an old concept of it like attacking the main characters on a light tower.
Oh, that's cool.
It got sold, and I think if it had attacked someone on a light tower, and it would have died falling to its death by blue, which I think would have a little bit better than the fucking cinematic shot it had in Fallen Kingdom.
I think it just needs a little bit more like lore, like how like it works, like how more, maybe a little bit more screen time, a little bit more lore, just so we can kind of.
It could have, but it's literally like Dracula in that movie. It's chasing the little girl, just like
yeah. You're right. Yeah, opens the door from outside.
Honestly,
he's confirmed male, which is interesting.
Yeah, it's the first ever like male, like it was made a male and then like deliberately
was it?
made a
I
male.
didn't see anything down there.
Besides like Buck T-Rex and other male Rexes.
Yeah.
One of the few males.
But like where, like right off the bat, personally, I wish like this guy isn't really needed at all. Like it's cool.
No. I would want C tier for me, low C tier, at least.
But at the same time,
the design is fine.
It's okay. I mean, the reason I want to it does a lot though. The movie, at least it's in, is the main thing, right?
It's cooler than a really gory kill. Come on, looks better than Morphodon.
Yeah. You know what? I think a high B or a low. Okay, maybe above blue. That's what I think though.
Actually, I'd say it goes above the Pachy, JP3 Brachio. It goes above the Raptors, the Moza. I'd say that's a good spot.
Perfect. Leave it there.
Right behind the Brachy.
Yeah.
Because it's cool.
That's good.
But it's
not as cool it's not utilized as good as it could have been. The design is fine.
Indominus,
it's not Indominus Rex. Indominus Rex mogs the fuck out of the Indoraptor.
Yeah.
It's funny because the Indoraptor is supposed to be the upgrade.
Yeah, well, it was not.
It was a downgrade thematically and usage-wise, but I guess technically in universe it was an upgrade.
Yeah, but for our tier, it's a downgrade.
Exactly.
Stinky.
All right. It's the next one.
Battle at Big Rock Allosaurus, or Adult Allosaurus. I know Brad.
I want to say I really like it. It's one of my favorite dinosaur designs in the franchise. I'd put it maybe a little maybe below Junior, maybe above Junior. It depends, but I really like the blind eye. The blind eye makes it super
around
fun.
there,
yeah. They're
That's
I don't know.
Shitty quality image. Holy crap. Where are it? There's like.
No, that's okay. That's what the original was supposed to look like, but I like that. That image of it right there is perfect.
Is
By the
that
way, it
on
doesn't
TikTok,
have
right?
pronated
Yeah.
wrists, which I enjoy. But if you watch Chaos Theory, it has pronated wrists.
Yeah, they're goofy.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I don't know. They went back at that. I don't understand why they just they changed that. It's really
Uh,
really weird.
I like the blind eye it's got going on, a little character to it. It's malnourished.
Yeah.
Um,
it's a struggling animal, and
the only
that's what Dominion could have been.
I'd say it goes above the car now.
That's good. I like that.
Okay. Yeah. They're pretty similar. I like them pretty similar.
I forgot about this guy, Nazutu Ceratops.
Nazuto. Oh yeah, that's that from Big Rock, right?
Yeah, same one.
Yeah. Is it all of them, or is it like the male? Is it like the male, female, and the baby, or is it just like the female?
It's just a picture of like the male with the baby in that photo.
Okay, let's just group them all together because I don't feel like going. I don't think you should save all the pictures just to use it.
That's
I think they're cooler than the Sinoceratops. I know Walter's working on one. If not, he already finished it. I can't remember, but
finished it,
he's
pretty-
working on one. Oh, he did. Okay, cool.
I'd say right here.
That's good, yeah. And it's what Dominion could have been. That whole short film is what Dominion should have been.
Oh, yeah.
Not Locust.
Speaking of next movie, we got Dominion. Sorry, natural reflex.
Dominion.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I just
Let's start
That's all I hear
with
from that.
all right, Iguanodon.
you hear that?
Shit.
The farty. Okay.
Basically,
Stinky.
it's a D tier for me.
Iguanodon.
Honestly, if you look at the Jurassic World Evolution version, which is incredible compared to this, it's honestly sad. It's the Jurassic World Evolution one from the second game. Because after when yeah, there you go. Let's see.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
look
yeah,
how
yeah.
chunky. Look how thick that guy is. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, little baby.
I like it. I don't mind it.
All right, like
It's but
Better than Dimorphodon. That design is so gross, so ugly.
you know what? Just because it's not ugly as shit, it goes at the top of D tier.
there you go.
But
That's a good
literally,
one.
it does not. It I don't understand it because it's literally, for some reason, it's in late Cretaceous North America at the beginning of the movie, in between Giganotosaurus, which doesn't make any sense first of all, and T-Rex, obviously. Obviously,
Well,
okay.
I mean that one was Pteranodon.
It was just there, and it just like walked away.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I get it's not.
There's no foresight there. That's just something. It's really cool for them. Like, oh, why not just have this dinosaur? This.
That's like
Let's have an ancient rivalry between the Tyrannosaurus and Giganotosaurus, which
God, that's
didn't
so
often
stupid.
live in the same continent.
What was your first reaction to seeing that scene in the start of the movie? Like,
Ooh, feathered T-Rex. Wait, what the fuck? Why is there a Giganotosaurus?
yeah, that's right.
Actually,
the feathered T-Rex
we
is
gotta
kind of
grab
interesting,
that.
but
At least
it's weird because
Sorry.
the dinosaurs shouldn't look like JP ones. It should look different. If it's supposed to be what they look like, 66 million years ago, right? Like, I don't know. Very
Just
dumb.
use the what do you call it? I mean that one works, yeah. I would have used the evolution model because that one looks nicer.
Mhm.
But that's giving Dominion too much credit.
for real.
The more you think of Dominion, the dumber it gets. I
Yep.
swear.
Quickly.
What do you guys think of just really quick? Sorry, and I know we had to get through this really faster. But what do you think of what they did? Like with the characters how do you think they handled the characters of like the OG characters like in that movie? What do you think? Alan Grant and stuff. How do you think they handled them? I don't think
They literally were only in the film just to get Ellie and Grant back together. They're righting the big wrong of Jurassic Park 3.
It gave me crippling
is
depression.
Yeah. Just I don't think they handled it that well.
I hated it so much. Like it was so forced between Grant and Ellie. I was so pissed. I was like, what the fuck?
I know.
bro?
There's no chemistry between them like it was in the original.
When they
franchise.
first met, yeah.
Like
And just like, hey, you want to come with me to look at this?
it's
Hey, you know what? Next stream is ranking the characters in each film because I feel like
Oh,
that's
look at that. That's crazy.
Oh, look
perfect.
at that!
Oh, we got to do that next stream because this
You thought
stream is
ahead
going
of
to be
time.
like 6 hours long if we do both.
Okay.
Is
Okay,
it,
let's continue on.
all right. We'll do the Oviraptor. I'm kind of doing it more so in order as they appeared in the film, but
Oh, Raptor.
I like Oviraptor, but I wish it had arm feathers, like a fan of feathers. But overall, it's okay.
I would
Yeah, it's not bad.
say
Pretty mid for me. Pretty mid.
it's a
It's a
little.
mid.
Yeah, I'd say it's a little more interesting than Nazuto, but it doesn't really do anything else. Yeah. Next up, we have Moros Intrepidus.
First of all, it's literally this. It's a stand-in compy because Moros Intrepidus was like 6 feet long,
Yeah.
not 6 inches tall.
Yeah.
I mean, the feathers are really nice. If they scaled it up, it would have been a pretty damn good Moros design, but
Yeah.
it's microscopic. So that's all I got.
I'd say
Besides the size, it's pretty good.
I'd
That's
say
what she said.
I'd say right. I'd say
Uh-huh.
right above Oviraptor. I'd say is pretty good.
That's good. Yeah.
The feathered T-Rex from the Cretaceous at the beginning of the film.
It's feathered. See, that's what it
D-tier.
is.
D-tier. It just
Listen, if it was Ember with feathers, that would be immediately S tier.
yeah. It's just the same Jurassic World model, just with feathers.
Yeah.
Different skin. That's all. Or F tier. I don't care F tier if you want, but
Honestly,
You know what?
leave it in a high D tier. I think that's the best you can do.
I was
Okay.
going to, but it's like it's really fucking lazy, and it kind of
There you
pisses
go,
me
yeah.
off. But at the same
Yeah, leave it
time,
in that.
but at the same time, it's still better than these.
mhm.
Actually, you know what? Iguanodon at least has a little bit
You
more.
might. I wouldn't mind if it more.
At least Iguanodon was a new fucking model. Like it's literally just a reused T-Rex with
Yeah.
fluff.
Remember, it's like remember the T-Rex you all know and love with feathers. Wow.
Literally.
Groundbreaking stuff that you're doing
At
there.
least the evolution one has the evolution model, and that one looks
that
one
one's
looks
good.
close to the animatronic.
Yeah.
That one's chunky. That one's good.
I love it.
Yeah, me too.
Love the
Let's
chunk.
see, who do we do next? Brill. I didn't even know this was actually in the film. Microceratus.
Oh yeah.
I think
Can you show us again? I think I know. I think I know what it looks like.
Actually, I really
That's
like.
funny because I may be making one.
it's got great colors.
It's gorgeous. It's got like
Oh yeah, this photo. Yeah, it's good. It's beautiful. I like it.
look at
The thing
that.
is,
The colors are
we're
awesome.
picking
Look
up
at those
colors.
colors.
if we're ranking off
Yeah.
colors and design, it's going up there fast. But do you, like you just said, David? You're like, I didn't even realize this was in the film. I think that says
Yeah.
everything we need to know about the Microceratus.
It can go
Like, there's dinosaurs in Dominion just to have dinosaurs in it.
literally.
Yeah,
I
I like the design. I like Microceratus, but yeah, like what you said, it's not in the film enough to remember it. That's what really drags it down. It could have good on. It could have if it was like more prominent in the movie, maybe C tier, but yeah, D tier is good.
yeah, top of
And
D
then
tier.
yeah, for me, I would put it higher because I may be making one.
Well,
but,
if
these are
if it actually did anything in the film, I'd put it like near the top of B.
yeah.
If it actually did anything, because it's actually a really nice design and like again color wise, gorgeous. But it's just I didn't even realize it was in the fucking film. So
That's the sad thing, yeah.
oh god. All right. You know what? No, we'll save
What's
you.
that?
We'll do Dreadnoughtus next.
It's a big ass sauropod. I mean, that's basically what it is. I feel like you should put it, or we should put it maybe behind Memenchisaurus
I was about to
because
say.
it's got a great design, but Memenchisaurus has a really nice shot.
You get that nice
like
little
with the
bike scene.
motorcycle. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, at least he's got that.
Yeah.
Dreadnoughtus is there. Genuinely, it's just there. Also, it's in the Cretaceous period. I don't even think Dreadnoughtus lived in North America,
No,
if I
it
recall.
lived. It was in South America during the middle early Cretaceous.
That's
Yeah.
so gone.
So,
Okay, that's Dreadnoughtus
You
is
know
there.
what's like that scene in that movie like where like they're in the Cretaceous. It's literally like having a kid bring all their cool toys and put them in one place
Yeah.
and play in their minds.
Genuinely, I feel like
Exactly like that.
I could have filmed a better Cretaceous scene with my Safari LTD dinosaurs in a creek.
Yeah.
Because
Real.
I'd
And
use
they'll
the
be,
and the ones that actually lived during that time.
yeah.
But,
And they'll
okay.
be accurate. What?
Exactly.
More accurate than whatever they showed.
I mean, Dronodonus is a cool ass dinosaur, though. I think it looks awesome in those shots.
It is. It is. It's just out of place for that.
Yeah,
scene.
it's the second biggest sauropod in the franchise. But we'll get to We'll get to the biggest one
Yeah,
eventually.
you see the photo. Look how huge it is.
Yeah, it's gigantic.
I just wanna, I wanna do like a Fred Flintstone, just ride down its back, slide down its back.
Oh yeah.
Yabba dabba doo.
Alrighty, let's see. We've got. I suppose we can do this little guy. Lystrosaurus. Not even a dinosaur.
Okay. In the extended
Mhm.
cut, he bites the head off of the oviraptor, and I think that's badass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Besides that, I mean, he's okay. Yeah, that's where he deserves to go.
Yeah, with the goats, yes, put him there.
He's our little goat.
Nah, he doesn't.
All
deserve it.
seriousness, all
Does he bite
seriousness,
the hand off that
right
and, like-
above the Microceratus or above Microceratus, but I think that's where you put him is fine because everything
Yeah.
else is.
Well, it's because he bit the head off of this guy, which is pretty fucking funny. So
And it's kind of a little bit gory. I mean, we've got decapitated dinosaur, which is different.
yeah.
All right, what's next?
Let's do eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tag about Troceraptor.
Trosa?
If we're grouping them,
Raptor.
Yeah, they're all basically
closest.
all of them. They don't.
Okay.
It's
I mean,
not like one.
Atrocious Raptor.
Only Ghost really stands out color wise.
Velociraptors. We genuinely should have just had Velociraptors in that film. Maybe
Yeah.
Jurassic Park 3 Raptors. That would
Yeah.
have been cool. I mean, but no, Atrociraptors. By the
I
way,
think what-
there's like one fossil of the Atrociraptor ever.
Oh yeah, it's
So-
it's like an ichnotaxon almost, pretty much.
yeah. I think they just changed different raptor species just to have it a bit different than raptors, maybe.
Well, that's literally all they
Just
did.
like
It's for
the
marketing. It's for money. They don't.
Yeah,
That's all they did.
yeah, exactly.
I'm putting the only reason I'd say this is an area for them is I'd say right here just because they actually do something in the film.
They do more than Blue does.
Yeah.
That's true. And they're kind of cool, but other than that, I don't really care for them much.
Yeah,
It's really just evil raptor pack from the first movie.
basically.
So yeah, and design wise,
I think
they're okay-ish. Let me get this little shit out of the way. Beta.
Beta?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he is a beta. Put
Right.
him an F.
Beta
Put 'em
male.
Put him F or put him on the pile of shit. Or
I'll
we
say
don't talk about.
Leave it in a pile of shit because like
Oh shit.
they're literally just making oh, we gave Blue monitor DNA so she can create a clone of herself. It's like what Gaming Beaver said, like, oh, we gave this dinosaur two-headed snake DNA so they can grow its second head. Like that's genuinely what
Yeah.
it would have been if Colin Trevorrow
Yeah.
continued directing. These
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
So leave Beta in
It's
there.
it's
'cause
literally young Grogu from the Mandalorian
It's-
just in Jurassic.
they literally they're trying to be Grogu so bad.
Grogu, yeah.
And it's
Marketing.
like
Monies.
At least Dolores did it better.
it's like there's just no need for
that was
I,
poor.
Baby
I think
Raptor.
Dolores is a lot cuter, actually. That's why I like it.
Yeah.
Dolores more.
Well, yeah, there's no point for this either. Just
No. All right. What's next?
we'll do Dimetrodon.
I'd leave it an F just because of that Spinosaurus tease. I was in the theater with my best friend watching that, and we both were like, "Oh my god, Spinosaurus!" And then I looked at the sale closer. I'm like,
Oh,
"Is that a
come
fucking Spinosaurus?" And then
you gotta you
so
gotta
mad.
give a little more credit than that. I would at least put C for me. I kind of like
mean,
this.
it hurt me not having Spinosaurus in Dominion. That's all I
You know
really
what?
to say. I mean,
I'd say F.
Why?
It's just like it's okay, but it's just like there was no point. Like it wasn't needed.
I guess
Yeah.
so. I guess they kind of put it in there, but I think the design. I don't know. I kind of like the design. I'd say D for me at least, like
Actually,
a
you
low
know
D.
what?
But the Morphodon. What
That's
else
fine.
do you put?
I think that's a little bit better.
Okay, I
At
think I
least
like
the
that.
design was at least the design was new, unlike Feathered Rex.
Yeah, yeah. The Morphodons are ugly as shit. I
Actually, you
don't
know
like
what?
those.
Yeah.
That's better.
There you go. Perfect. All
Yeah.
right, next one.
Pyroraptor.
Huh. I
What
don't
did
know where
Bradley call it? He called it like some fucking inbred creature, and that's basically what
It's a
the head
gremlin.
looks like. It's a gremlin, yeah.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah, like literally. Well, like yeah, like its environment was a cold environment, and then like attacked like Owen Grady and that other chick, and then like it swam under the water. and, like,
Other
didn't
chick
breathe.
is crazy.
I forgot her name.
Yeah, see,
That's how I forget
a
for it.
forgettable film. It's a piece of dog shit.
Yeah, and then
Well-
yeah, that's what I said. I forget people, unless it's like a prominent character, but yeah, like it swims underwater, jumps above the water, just it doesn't freeze after going in freezing cold water, and just it could swim just fine.
Well, it's like a penguin.
It didn't make sense to me at all.
Yeah.
Just because it has feathers doesn't mean it's meant for the cold weather like that.
Oh,
It's really odd.
to give it a little bit of benefit of a doubt, it's a Biosynraptor, so it's it's not
Yeah, I guess.
100% genetically a Pyroraptor, obviously.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't think any other dinosaur in the French. I don't even think Spinosaurus can swim like that in some shots. Like,
Yeah.
it's kind of ridiculous the way it does that. But
I kind of think the design is kind of ugly to me.
the
Like that.
colors are cool, but would it really be that kind of color?
Maybe.
I mean,
So
it
high,
only works for like if that guy lived in like a savanna environment.
so
Even
why did
then
you
it
choose the
is.
high B?
Just because now design-wise it's kind of fucking ugly, but it does do
that's why I
something.
wanna
It does
exact
something
point.
like a little, even though it's kind of stupid, it can swim and stuff, I guess, and it's like a ice raptor thing. Like it's at least a little more interesting than a Troceraptor. It's got a little more to it. And it's it's the first like fully feathered raptor in a movie, in a Jurassic movie.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
but
Well,
it
if I was choosing it, I would probably do C or something.
but it
okay.
doesn't go any higher because Baby Stego at least had Sarah Harding and actually, you know what, Allosaurus juvenile
That's
goes below a little bit just because it has that scene with Sarah. There's that little like ooh moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything
Alright.
else, like everything else below, doesn't really have that going for it at all.
No.
Quetzalcoatlus from Dominion.
It's honestly one of the best designs in the French. It's
You
most
know?
accurate. It has an 80 That's the only problem.
Yeah, it's Rodan.
It's Rodan,
Yeah.
yeah. It's a glorified Shin Rodan.
You know what?
Yeah.
It does
It's
have
Shin Rodan.
it has a cool scene though where it's attacking the plane, like a giant Quetz attacking a fighter plane. That's actually pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I think I'd put it below blue because it literally just shows up and it's gone
Yeah.
after that.
eh,
But
it's just, I don't know, giant Quetzal taken on a plane is cooler than pretty much anything blue did, I would say. But
yeah.
plus I
All
kind of
right.
hate blue.
Yeah, blue hate.
Rexy from Dominion.
D. Just, put her right above Feathered T-Rex, and that's where we'll leave her because
D. Yeah.
all she is a bulked up version of Jurassic World Rexy. That's it.
Yeah, at least it looked a little bit better, but
And it's got more scars, but I mean, who gives a fuck about the scars at this point?
battle damage.
You know how I got these scar?
Therizinosaurus.
It has a great scene in the forest. I honestly think it should be an A.
It's like the
Yeah, that's the
only
best scene in the movie.
it's like the only good thing from Dominion.
It's the only scene you actually care if a character survives or not.
Yeah, I'd say B tier.
Wow. You know what?
What do you think?
I would say it probably goes.
Oh, A tier? Oh.
It's
It's
got
got a good design.
it's got a fucking
Above-
good scene, man. And like the deer slap and then just like the overall design with like the cataracts and the eyes and stuff and
Yeah.
the atmosphere it's in, and it's actually pretty fucking cool. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine if the whole film was that quality. Jeez,
Like
I wouldn't hate it as much.
like I was tempted to do that, but I think that's a little much for it.
Yeah, well, too much credit to Dominion.
I'm just trying to
Yeah.
think. I mean,
It also gets a claw bitten off by the Giganotosaurus, which is pretty cool detail. I like.
Yeah.
But I think no, I think yeah, right there, perfect.
yeah, and it's
Little much.
it's got a cool sound
It's
design too as well.
It's got like it's almost like a turkey, but scarier.
It's just a
The
giant
big ass turkey.
murder turkey. Yeah.
Big
There you
murder turkey. Oh,
All right,
we're gonna stay
controversial
away from those.
controversial boy, Giganotosaurus.
It's Godzilla.
The Giga Chad.
Looks more like
Giga?
Godzilla than 98 Zilla.
Giga Chadosaurus.
Gigachadsaurus, yeah. Even though it doesn't even have the Giga Chin.
No, I just say that. Okay.
Yeah.
It's really stylized, monstrous stylized.
Oh, yeah.
I saw Scully's alligator.
Yeah, I think B somewhere, maybe B tier.
I'd put in C, like a high C maybe on a good day.
I love the animatronic for it though. The made for
The
it.
animatronic,
Yeah, the animatronic was cool.
Even though it was like really slow in some, if you can tell it's the animatronic in some shots, that's kind of not a good sign. But it's okay. I mean, I like how it's like missing scales, like it's been battle damaged.
The
at some
problem
point.
is, the problem is, I think that the spikes on his back are a bit
Here
too
we
big
go.
because people could
That's how it's
confuse it for Acrocanthosaurus.
So if it
glorified and dominant.
if it looked like this, I'd put it like A tier.
Oh yeah, A
Yeah.
tier. It looks more like Giga, less Acrocanthosaurus. Like,
I remember I was watching Dominion with my grandma, and she loves Jurassic World. She loves the Indominus, and she's like, "Is that a new Indominus?" I'm like, "No,
Bruh.
it's Giganotosaurus." And I had to explain to her what it was, and
well, they say in the film, but I guess it's kind of hard to tell.
yeah, she's going, but it's hard to tell. I mean, it looks so similar because it has those crocodile scoots.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's got the fucking
It feels white.
pyramid of Giza
The
on its
hump.
back.
I know, right?
Yeah. The pyramid of Giza is crazy.
Bit much. I think they went overboard with the flare on this design. It's too overboard.
The problem with the Giga is, like, I'm glad we finally got a large Carcharodontosaur because it's probably my favorite group of large carnivores. But the problem is they're obviously too afraid of it being like, oh, kids are being like, oh, is that just T-Rex? And it's like, I get that, but if you literally just did this, it'd be fine. Like, you didn't have to go that extra mile with, like, the pyramid on the back and the mohawk. Like, you can keep this part of the head, that's fine. Make it a little more Giga-like. Give it the chin and stuff. But, like, literally, this would have been fine.
Yeah, if you look at the Hammond collection figure up there, you can see how big the spikes are in the back. Maybe it's just the inaccuracy of the sculpt, but look how big it is.
Here's, like, I mean, the last thing I'll say about the Giganotosaurus, if 3 Days Grace Animal I Become is the Spinosaurus's main theme song, I feel like any Linkin Park song is the Giganotosaurus thing.
Real.
Any Linkin Park song.
That edgy.
Looks like a Linkin Park Godzilla, or Linkin Park and Godzilla fan design this. That's basically what it is.
It's a shame too because I actually really love the Giga's like colors. They're kind of dull, but it's like it's got the white going on around the darker markings, and I love that.
Yeah, I like the cleft lip as well on its side.
Like the fucked up lips and stuff. Like and the tongue's actually pretty nice. Like that's got that like weird.
Tongue is so weird looking. It's so cool. It's designed off of a goose tongue.
Oh no shit!
Because the geese tongue have a kind of like teeth and bumps on them.
Yeah.
So I think that's what it's kind of designed off of.
It doesn't look too bad here. Like it actually looks decent there.
It's because the lighting. That's the only thing.
But
it hides a lot of the weird stuff.
But it's like
not the worst design, but
I'd say
it's not the worst. It's just not great.
Where the hell did I put them? Where are you?
Oh, you put them in B. You put them in B, low B.
The lowest one B.
I would say. Where do you think?
I would leave them there, but
you know what?
You know what? Yeah, put them above the. Wait, he didn't kill anyone though. He killed a dead locust.
Oh yeah, and a deer.
Oh, yeah, that works. Yeah.
Right. No, not a deer. No, he stole that. Right? He stole that from
the dead deer. Yeah.
Oh, you put him in shit?
Actually, you know
no,
what?
dude. No,
he gets the top of D
tier.
Above
Above Rexy for sure. All right, let's.
If
Is that low?
if he killed someone, up here somewhere, like
Yeah.
it.
Or do you think 9C is too much for him? Too much credit?
Let's see. We got
Or do you think maybe low C?
actually, you know what? It should go at least above Lystrosaurus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because at least it's got to beat Lystrosaurus at least. Yeah,
Hopefully.
that feels pretty good.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Ooh, all right.
So what's that one?
The final.
Oh, this
we
is
get
this Rebirth now?
yes. We're on to the final movie. We have. Let's do Dunkleosteus.
Shit tier. You only see it's small. You didn't even see the
I-
whole thing. I would be cool to see
When I
it.
watched Rebirth, I audibly gasped because I was like, Dunkleosteus? That's so like not niche, but it's so like
random.
what? You don't expect it. It's so random.
It's
Yeah,
like
but-
it's like
It's
Momentiosaurus levels of random.
Yeah.
But given how random it is, there's another problem too. How did they get the DNA? It's an
That's true.
At this point, I don't care. They just find whatever.
They pull the DNA out of their ass, and there it is.
There you go. Basically.
New dinosaur.
For me, if it doesn't do anything, put in a C, like C or D.
You think so? It was just a skull though. It's just dead.
I mean,
Okay, maybe F.
it was-
F.
The head. I think F is fine.
It looks
Leave
at
in
least
F.
better than both of these, even though it's dead.
That's
Yeah.
true. I wonder
It
how
being
did they do
dead
that?
still looks
Use
better.
the mosasaur?
Mosasaur probably.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Next up, we have the amphibian from Rebirth.
I mean, it was background noise basically.
I'll just put
What
that
was
there.
that again? What was that again?
The
Oh, the
F-
amphibian. Okay. Yeah.
It could have
Almost
been. It
forgot
could have been.
actually, you know what? I think
Uh,
that's a little bit better.
What
It
kind
could have
of
been.
what kind of prehistoric animal was it?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
There's
Is it explained?
No.
No. They show it. That's it.
Oh.
I think
Oh,
that's
looks
fine.
cool, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
just
think
above.
D is good.
Yeah, just above Rexy.
Yeah, which is sad.
The little bat thingy, Angathoris, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I heard someone in my theater say,
Egger
"Is that a
Nast?
frog?"
I think. Something like
I
that.
think it's
Egger Nast, I think.
Leave it in F. The only reason it's in F, there should be a separate tier, just like we don't know what to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it's just so random.
You know, it
Just
goes
keep it in F.
because at least it's alive, which the Dunkleosteus doesn't
Mhm.
have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
F is fine.
The dart frog compy.
I like the
would-
Dark Frog copy. I'd put it on maybe C, high C, B.
High
maybe.
C.
No,
I
C.
mean,
C.
above the Giganotosaurus in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because the colors are really nice.
The colors are nice.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything apart from look cool,
Yeah,
but it doesn't do anything horrendous either by not doing anything like the Giga. So
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah, it's not the
Yeah,
Joker.
For the Giga, that's its biggest downfall. It didn't do much.
Joker Giga.
Oh yeah, Jeff.
Joker.
well, Colin Trevor said it's supposed to be a
Joker.
Joker. Yeah, it's so stupid.
yeah, he was kind
What
of
is that supposed to mean?
he went crazy by the end of the World Series
Yeah, I know, right?
or that
Seems
trilogy.
Like what do
anyways.
you mean?
Joker
What? It did nothing.
Next up, we have a
was a joke.
Quillops or Dolores.
I like Dolores.
I would put it above Microceratops just because like it does something more than being in a cage. That's the only
Mhm.
reason I would like it a little more. But at the same time, it's basically like knockoff Grogu, from Star Wars. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think D is fine. Just because I kind of take back what I said. Microceratops at least look better.
The thing is, though, Quillops actually is like in the movie promptly, I suppose,
Mhm.
and it
Yeah,
When
actually,
she shows up and then she's going.
Yeah, and it leaves with the humans.
you know what? I think, well, design-wise, though,
It looks nicer than Giga.
yeah, I'd say that's probably the best spot for it. It's like
Yeah.
she at least does, like, for her role in the movie, she does what she needs to do, and that's more than what the Giga was supposed to do. So, Yeah,
Perfect.
I say that's good. Uh,
Yeah.
Oh, are we going with the big Mama Jamma next?
let's
Well, what should
see.
we do?
Talking about?
Let's see.
Let's do the Raptor. No, let's do the Raptor because wait, which one is that? I can't tell.
That is the Rebirth Quetz.
Okay, if it was Hatzegopteryx, I would probably throw in an A tier. I really like the design though. I don't know what it is. I like it more than the Quetzalcoatlus from Dominion because this one actually does something.
Yeah, that's
That's
like
why I like
it actually has a human kill.
the guy up.
It kills a
it.
person.
And it has
Pretty
an
cool.
incredible kill. Like that shit was horrendous watching it.
Jesus, yeah.
Probably second worst kill, like worst death in the franchise because you're
Yeah.
swallowed alive.
That's the worst way to die. Jesus Christ! Imagine, can you imagine
Honestly,
that? Oh
the bottom
God.
of S tier, I think.
Leave it there. That's good.
my.
I like
Okay,
it.
sure, yeah.
I'm glad.
Like
I'm
it.
glad you got the same opinion as me.
Because
Not above Jurassic Park Raptor, but it's good.
I'd say it's definitely better than Doe just because of the kill. And like it's a
Yeah.
giant fucking pterosaur and it does really cool shit. So
Not Rodan. It's a giant awesome pterosaur.
plus
It's got it's full frame then,
and it lives in like the ancient ruins, which is cool. So
which is
Yeah,
that's
Aztec.
it.
I
It
don't know how
reminds
they
me,
got there, but it's cool.
reminds me of Trespasser, Jurassic Park
Yeah, yeah.
Trespasser.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
That's a whole topic for another one. We'll talk about Trespasser in another episode.
well, that'll be like
Oh.
a Jurassic Games episode.
Yes,
Yeah.
there we go. All right.
Eeny, meeny, miny, Moza.
I put it above. I probably put it in S tier honestly because its design is so sleek and it has a really nice chase sequence.
I'd put it
And
right.
it doesn't jump out of the water the entire time like Jurassic World Mosasaurus.
Well, yeah, it does a bit, but not as much as.
I'd say probably just right below the JP3 Pteranodons.
That's fine.
Because that's pretty.
JP3 Pteranodons had more screen time and they're scarier, but this Mosasaurus, just because of its design, it makes it really high.
A really peak design for a Moza.
Yeah, the colors
more
are beautiful.
scientifically accurate too.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good spot for it. Like middle S tier is pretty
Perfect.
good.
Yeah.
Let's do Titanosaurus.
I liked it. It's a really unique design to it.
I would have it maybe above the Jurassic World Mosasaurus. No, I'm gonna say above the Indoraptor. I don't know what it is about that Titanosaurus. I think it might be the scene it was in that's really making me like it more.
You know what? Right there.
Love it.
It literally, I don't know what it had to be the music because
Yeah.
both times I watched
Yeah.
that scene in the theater and just the camera work on the
Was it closed up?
Titanosaurs and having
The cinematography was so good.
the cinematography plus Dr. Loomis like putting his hand on it, like that made me
Yeah.
teary-eyed both times.
Yeah,
Same.
Loomis been looming around there.
Like actually, you know what? Because it
I
made
get
me
it. Yeah.
because it made me teary-eyed, it's got to go on the top of A tier.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
it's good scene. I agree.
Like the original Jurassic Park, it's replicating what the Brachiosaurus did in the first scene, in the first movie. But I will say it did it better. It did it better.
Oh,
Wow.
really? That's
Hey,
hot take.
All the Redditors are gonna be so mad at you if they hear this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if they get to
It's nostalgia,
the
mate.
yeah, if they get to the 4-hour mark here, but you know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, literally,
Yeah.
the cinematography plus like it captured. I think they did an excellent job just capturing the essence with Dr. Loomis as us, the audience, who are really into dinosaurs and being like, if we were able to actually touch one and just getting the cinematography right and just hearing that music, that majestic, the Jurassic theme as majestic as it was there, and just it captured that spark. And it was the only time.
Yeah.
It was the first time a Jurassic movie actually made me kind of teary-eyed. Like,
Oh, are you okay? It sounds like you're gonna tear up right now.
yeah, like literally both times. It just, I don't know, man. It just,
Yeah.
It does
just-
something for you.
I can say it got my eyes a bit moist too watching that. It was
Yeah.
very tear jerking.
like,
You know.
I will say it did. It was the Jurassic Park one Brachiosaurus scene done right. Not that the first one was done wrong, but it did it better, I think.
Yeah. Okay. I like it.
Okay.
All right.
Ugh,
And it's also
sorry, guys.
and the the design of the Titanosaurs apart I like the fin things are a little weird, but because it's like the island of misfits, I guess it's pretty cool in a sense.
Hey,
Like,
I mean, Gareth Edwards directed 2014, and I mean Titanosaurus, and it's got those fins like Titanosaurus from the Showa era. I
yeah,
don't know. I'm just
Yeah. I wonder where he
it's
got
a
the idea
design.
from, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
but
All right.
yeah, I think that deserves top of A tier at
That sums
least.
it up. It's good.
Let's do the Spinosaurus.
Oh, the
The
Spinal
reverse
Boy?
spinal.
Oh, I guess where this is going.
Okay.
I guess
I
the top.
honestly, I put it above the Rebirth Quets. I put it in right behind the Jurassic Park Velociraptor. Um, I love the design. I love Striper because that notch in the sail is so awesome to me. I don't know what it is, but I love the reverse Spinosaurus a lot. Not obviously not as much as Jurassic Park 3 Spinosaurus, but they're some of my favorite designs in the franchise. Their colors are really unique. They're all different. They're not just copy and paste like a lot of Jurassic World dinosaurs. They're all unique.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
The problem I have with them is they didn't do enough with them. And
yeah, agreed.
part of me just reuse the Jurassic Park 3 Spinosaur design. You already have like a killer ass design. Like,
Yeah,
there was no like I just see no need for the design. Like I think it's an okay design. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's like they have like 2 kills in the movie, I guess, and it's like I was hoping they would
Yeah.
like track them
And there's-
across the island or something.
yeah.
And like, the PG-13 kills.
Honestly,
It could have been a little bit better if they followed them up the what do you call it, like the cliffside
yeah.
with the trees. It would have been a lot cooler.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm feeling like behind Junior.
I like, yeah, design is good. Everything's good. It's just they needed to
Actually, you know what?
Do more.
utilize them a bit more in the film. I feel like because they kind of just like forget about them.
Put it above the Therizinosaurus because at least like one of the kills had a lot of blood on the ground in the water, and another one that dude straight up just gets drowned to death, and that's not, you can hear him drowning and dying. It's kind of
You know what? That's
kind of
fair.
sad.
That's now if the theory killed someone, then it would be back. But
yeah, but I think all the Spinosaurs up there, because we were ranking them individually. I don't. Well,
yeah,
we're not doing.
Well, the only reason it would go a little higher if we actually saw the one on the beach kill. We actually saw her, fucking, snapped. It was behind the stupid luggage. Like, come on.
Well,
Yeah.
But like,
it's kind of ridiculous.
The death on the boat was pretty good, where he's hanging onto the doorway and then he gets dragged. Like, that's a good one. That's a good death.
The way it it crawls across the boat almost like sideways and then jumps back in the water. It's literally like reminiscent to like an actual saltwater crocodile dragging an animal into its death, and I like that.
Pretty
horrifying. Honestly.
Whoa! Wow!
Hold on.
We're moving.
What? That's here. That's surprising.
There.
Holy shit! That flew the fuck up.
Wow.
It's just
really.
It's
all right.
Just because of the motion,
That's
man.
Beautiful, eh? Really? I don't know. I think that's a little high.
I don't know. It made me teary-eyed twice. That's like none of the other films have done that. Like, it just, I don't know.
Yeah. But as I thought we're going off designs, not exactly scenes, though. Are we? I guess we're kind of going off both.
It's a mixture of like scenes and design. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I think that's fair.
Because you can't really beat the. Yeah, that feels right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Because I was a little too high before. I'm like, really? Third next to Buck? That's wild.
Because you can't really beat the T-Rex like, and the Raptors like thematically like in their scenes. So.
Of course not.
No, like yeah, those are cinema, absolute cinema.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that feels good. That's good.
Let's go. Let's do the Metodons. I feel like. I'm really feeling.
I think I know you guys hate them. I think I like them a little bit more than you guys. Oh, what tier is this, dude? What are you doing? What's this? Oh,
Actually,
God,
hold
what
up.
are you gonna write?
Hold up.
I don't know. I would put them at least F tier.
Can you at least read
Or
that?
if it was me. Hell? Come on, dude. Really? Come on. That's unfair.
You know, it's unfair
It's-
what they did to those raptors.
Okay, that's unfair, but I don't know. I don't know what is with me. I kind of like it for some reason. I know it's not popular design. I would put at
Dragon.
least F tier for me. At least that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hell, I think is
That's
what
me
we.
personally, though. I
What do
know
they?
you guys don't like it.
Yeah, I got
I don't know
opinions,
what
but
it is why I like it. I don't know, like a little bit more than you guys. I don't know.
yeah, I got the same thing about a certain mutant coming up next. Maybe we'll do that last. Um, should we do the
You know,
Yeah.
rebirth raptor?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
like
Let's do it.
the like
come on, dude.
I used to
Hell,
I used to like him, but
you hate it that much? You hate it that
all
much?
right. I'm gonna show
Really?
you one image to
Really?
why.
Why? Why? Okay. Let's see if this will convert me to hating it more.
We lost peak.
Okay, so this.
We lost
Yeah.
peak.
Okay.
Like, come
That's
on.
one. Okay, that's
The
one defense.
tropical raptor. Come on. That's with the
He looks like he's lounging in Hawaii.
yeah,
He's beautiful.
with the mixture of the Lost World and JP3 snout, and then the quills, and then the markings. Like, come on, man. We lost
Hey, David.
peak.
I think this is an S, like above Jurassic Park 3 S tier.
So I was talking about this earlier with the JPT Raptor, and it's like obviously they get fucking pissed on in the movie, but design wise, like
The design really just saves it.
I'm so fucking
Yeah.
upset every time I look back at it.
Okay. I do agree with you guys. Yeah, definitely. I
I
really
mean-
wish they did add those raptors in more. I think if they written the story a bit better, they could have got the raptors a good scene and then the mutons in there somewhere.
If they did that,
But
I'd put them
could've-
higher.
Yeah.
But
If they
but-
didn't massacre my boy.
For me, I would put
this turkey fuck is the reason we did not get Peak Part 2. And I'm highly upset. Like, at first, I was like, all right.
Okay.
Like, I could live with it, right? But then as time went on, I thought about it more and more. And it's like, I did like the Mutodons for a bit. And then I thought about it more. And then I see the Rebirth Raptor more and more. And then I'm like, you know what? God said no. And I'm deeply discouraged. Because this...
Why do you think
I
it's
see
so
what you
high?
mean.
Like,
I see what you mean. Okay, I was looking at more of the design standpoint. I could kind of see why people like it.
Thematically, it
For
really.
some weird reason, I kind of like it, but for that, what it kind of stole from us, I guess, is kind of sucks. I guess I could see why I hate it more.
like the
I don't know. I'm very weird. It's very weird with me just to think I still kind of like it, but only for the design thing, but not what they
That's fine.
stole.
No,
What they stole.
It's fine that
know.
you like it.
Yeah.
But
Like,
I have a
it's
similar
not my favorite.
standpoint to something else.
Yeah, it's not my favorite design, but I kind of don't mind it. But I do agree with you that they should not have stolen the thunder of the other Raptors they designed. Like, it doesn't make sense, that part.
Well, it's like the fucking
But I
Craptor squad from the first movie took away the JP3 Raptors. So they were already taken
Literally.
away the first time, and then the second time it's like it's like having your balls busted one at a time, you know? It's like Jesus, man. Stop taking away peak.
yeah, I know.
If these had quills on the arms, actual rage. Like there you'd see me on the news at fucking Universal. Someone would not be
Oh
making
my
it out.
god. All right.
I don't know. I
Actually,
don't know. I just,
on the back, just a few quills on the back and a little bit on the arms. And if that was like
Yeah,
a
on
thing, Universal would be gone. Someone would be shot.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh god.
Just because they wanted
Oh,
their
right.
fucking their Mutos from 2014 back in.
Literally,
yeah,
it's
I
the
don't know.
name.
Something in, I don't know. I know Brad.
It's literally
likes,
the
I
name.
know you.
Mutodon.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Wait, and to even prove the point,
What? Why? Trying to convert me here or something? You're like,
I'm trying
God,
to
I
prove
hate it.
my point here.
Okay.
Your correct point.
Real. Is it not gonna pop up right away? Because I need the. Excuse me. I need. Maybe it's down in here.
Hey, what are you trying to prove here? What's going on?
Where? There's their concept art.
Look at that, dude.
Okay, the
That's
concept
a
art is
Muto.
It's literally just
That
the
is a
Mutos.
Muto.
yeah.
Oh my god, that's the Muto.
Wait, that is
That's
just
the
the
male
Muto. It
It's
is.
the male
That's the
Muto.
male Muto with the tail. Holy shit.
That's why it's
That's
called that.
crazy.
Ah. Well, if
We
it looked
got
like that, I would hate it. Way
Oh
more.
god. That's why we need Gareth Edwards to direct another Godzilla film so he can get his Godzilla fanboy out again.
Real. Like that's literally just the male Muto.
No, that literally is. That's actually
It's a
crazy.
concept, yeah.
Oh god.
That looks like AI generated.
It
It's
does.
not, isn't it?
I know it isn't, but it looks close.
Well, I would say at least what they chose for the film looks better than the concept art.
What it could have been.
Yeah. I would have made it more.
It's not okay. It's not the best for some reason. I still like it, but I don't like certain aspects of what they stole from us in the film. That's just me. You guys can hate it as much. I don't hate it as much, but I see why you hate it. It's understandable, right? I get where you're coming from. Okay, I'll die on this hill.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's fair enough. If you're standing for it, you're like, that's fine, man. I
Right.
despise this fucking thing now. It's
I'm
All
saying
right.
it's not my favorite, but I don't hate it as much as
Now-
you guys.
if I forgot that
But you okay, so you can tell me like the D-Rex.
well, now if I forgot this guy even existed, I'd probably put him up here. Actually,
All right.
yeah, because they didn't
That's fair.
fully utilize his design. Like, they put them in fucking tunnels where they can't fly, which is part of their like biology and shit. Like in the movie, it's like
Put the raptors in it.
Yeah, it didn't make sense to me. I don't know how
actually,
they flew.
you know what? I like them better than blue, but no higher.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Put them back in hell, and we'll get to the probably one of the best designs in the franchise.
Now,
I would probably put in B or C if it was
Honestly?
C, maybe that one. Oh, not sorry, the Muton, sorry, but yeah, that's what. Okay, for Ember, yeah, definitely A.
Guys, I'm just gonna say it. I think it's right behind
yes.
Spinosaurus. It's the best. It's probably my favorite design.
Em-
Like, okay, Buck is my favorite Tyrannosaurus in the franchise, but it is unironically like Ember is the best T-Rex design
oh, easily by
by
like
far.
a mile.
It definitely,
it's
yeah, it has its personality too.
by a
with his
mile,
sculpt.
but I mean, it's close, but it isn't. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Look at that swimming
it's
design.
very
Look
well
at that.
done. It's leagues better than Jurassic World.
Oh, a million times better. Look how
You know,
thick
yeah.
that head is.
Look how thick
Look
it
at that.
is.
That's
And look,
Chunky
look at
boy
that.
wait,
there.
look at this. Look at this. These could have been in the same movie.
oh god.
Actual like
God.
this is Jurassic Park 3 levels of like peak coloring and like design almost. It's just that good.
Yeah.
It's like it's in between Jurassic Park: The Lost World and Jurassic Park 3 designs and like coloring. That's like it's just that peak. Like these
Yeah.
two are like
Yeah, I understand. I understand where you're coming from. I don't know why they ever removed those scenes. Or there was a scene that they did film that was deleted that had the raptors in it. I don't know why they didn't just keep that.
I hope they bring
Or
if
have more.
they're making another Jurassic movie. That's obvious. I'm just hoping they use these. Give them back quills
Hey.
and some arm quills. Peak cinema,
Mhm.
actual cinema.
We'll get them. We have to get
You know
them.
what? You know what's funny is
Look.
they advertise this raptor in a lot of the commercials.
Yes, they
They
did.
didn't show in the film. It's very
Better
odd.
show in a fucking Jeep commercial.
Yeah. What's a two-headed raptor down there in bottom left? What the heck is that?
Oh wow, that's wild.
Let's look at that. Oh,
Actually, I'm gonna make an edit probably tomorrow after work. With like, I just want to see it looks like quills up here or like on the tail or something.
mhm.
Because
Hell yeah.
You think more quilly the better?
not too
This
much,
one will be the
but just a
the
little,
true Quilliam.
just a little extra flair. You know, like how to take the Jurassic Park 3 Raptor design and make it actual fucking cinema. Just some extra
You know,
quills on it.
it'd be
Yeah.
cool if like someone made like a stop motion of those raptors and just made like a new scene for Jurassic World Rebirth and just like how it could have been. That'd be cool.
It'd be so beautiful.
Give me some Rebirth Raptors. I'll make it work.
Yeah.
It's hard to find Hammond Collection ones though. All right.
Actually, you know what? They're just too good.
That one hurt. That's fine.
Like,
Just leave them. I mean, it's fine.
No, I'm interested where you can put the Distortus now. Where you can put the distortion.
Okay. If it was me ranking this, listen. For some
Okay.
reason, I have a weird gut feeling that I want to put it right above Rexy. I don't know what it is, but I'm
Wow.
weird about the Distortus. I love it.
it's funny because I like it a lot myself.
I love
That's-
it. It's one of my favorites, dude. Like, it's sad
Wow.
that I love it so much.
That's interesting.
It's okay, David. You love the Mutadons, or you like them. I love the Distortus Rex. I don't know what it
I don't
is.
like the
It's got
Mutadons.
that
What are you talking about?
Oh, not you,
You
David.
mean
Sorry,
me, right?
Brent. Yeah, Brent. You like the Mutadons. I love the Distortus Rex. It's my honestly, if you're counting non-dinosaurs, it's my favorite non-dinosaur in the franchise.
Hybrid, right?
Yeah, if it including hybrids and mutants, it's my favorite.
Isn't it the same thing though?
Well,
Eh,
Like, you-
well,
I don't know.
hybrid is between two species, where mutant is one of that species that's just been like it was born fucked up, like its own DNA by itself was
It's-
fucked up, but not
it's
not
like the precursor of the Indominus Rex, just wrong. It's like they're like, all right, let's put some gorilla and try to give
Gorilla.
opposable thumbs to a T-Rex, and they got this fucking abomination, and I love
Yeah.
it. It's distorted, no pun intended.
All
but it's-
distorted.
he was
Literally.
distorting all over the place.
I love that when the Discord is distorted all over the place.
Yeah, that was my best part of the. That's my best part of the film when Distortus started distorting everywhere, right? You know,
Yeah.
I mean, like, come
distorting
on,
that
And it had,
guy.
a,
like, look at that.
it had a cool scene when it picked up that fucking Snickers, dude.
Okay.
It was great.
Like, okay, both designs I don't mind. I think this Distortus is a little bit more ugly, pretty ugly. I guess that's kind of the point. But I don't know. It's really weird for me just to think what I like more or less. For me, I don't know from a design standpoint. I mean, both are kind of similar. I like maybe Mudon slightly more notch more than
Here's the thing.
Distortus,
The
but I don't know.
Mutadon-
It's hard for me to gauge that.
The Mutadon looks more like a hybrid than a
Yeah.
mutant. And I think it should have been a hybrid. The Distortus is literally mutated. Like it's
Yeah.
it's a mutant.
Mutated freak.
Yeah. But
I'd say
I
that's
think-
a good spot for it right
So-
there.
Oh, you think S tier? Really?
I think
That's surprising.
honestly, I like it there. It's got Doe T-Rex looks to it.
Before this is the last one, right? Okay, before we like end this thing. Why do you think that's S tier?
Distortus Rex.
Yeah.
Part of it is just like the design. It's like this cool. I'm a sucker for the main
They're awesome,
like
bro.
the part of it is what they use for reference. The other monsters they use as reference for this guy I already love, like the Rancor
Mhm.
and like Alien. So it's
Yeah.
like that's already part of it. Like in an article, an official article, they're like, yeah, we use the Rancor as reference. Like they just straight out said Rancor,
Mhm.
Alien from Alien, and some other
Yeah.
thing I forget. I might have actually been the Mutos from 2014 with the kind of
The little hands as well.
the little arms.
Yeah.
And
The T-Rex claws.
but it's also
I never
it's kinda-
realized if you look at like size, those quote unquote little T-Rex arms are almost the same size as the Spinosaurus's arms.
Oh yeah, they're pretty fucking big.
Like the Spinosaurus Rex is gigantic, and I love it. I love how humongous and scary it is because I love Spinosaurus, but it won't stand a chance against the T-Rex.
but
Like you need the big four. You need T-Rex, Spinosaurus, Indominus, and Giganotosaurus to take this guy down.
You like a WWE match?
Yeah, you need a WWE match to take this guy down.
well, I also like it has at least some cool scenes. You know, it grabs the evil CEO guy and like a like the Snickers bar and eats him in half.
Hey, that's probably my third favorite kill in the franchise because you see the crunch and you see him bit in half, and there's blood. I mean, there's blood on his on the D-Rex's mouth, like trickling as he eats the rest of the dude.
And I like it,
Um,
even though it's out of scale, like completely. It takes down a
oh,
helicopter, which is pretty cool.
I know. The scale changes all over the place.
Well,
hey,
Colors are
that's
I mean,
Well, you know
it wa-
why? He's distorting, right? He's getting bigger and smaller.
yeah. Actually, you know what?
yeah.
Huh. So
That's fair.
okay, so
Because he at least takes on
okay,
the
so
Spinosaurus. You know, it's just a cool fucking design. Female
so
raptor.
Distortus gets S here because he doesn't take away any other scene from any other dinosaur in
I
the
feel like
movie.
It's because
That's why Mudan's down in the dumps. That's why.
he didn't
Right?
have enough of anything. I feel like he should have they should have been foreshadowing that he was the reason that that old helicopter in the tree line was taken down. It should have been foreshadowed that he did that at some
Yeah,
point.
yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh, here's the
Like
here's the
was a
thing.
bird.
They at least kept peak T-Rex design in. They did not keep peak
Oh, yeah.
raptor design in.
Hey, honest, if I were to change anything, I'd move Rebirth Raptor right behind Buck again because Rebirth Raptor has a great design. It's just they're not used perfect. Buck is used perfect in the Lost World for me.
Mhm.
I will say if Rebirth, okay, that's works. That's fair. If the Rebirth Raptor had real screen time, perfectly fine with it being above Buck. But it should have gotten more screen. Hey, maybe we'll get better screen time in Jurassic World Liberation or whatever it's called.
I don't think it'd be called that.
Nah,
Let's hope not.
it's already been disproven. It was not going to
Okay,
be
good.
Yeah,
Liberation.
that's such a stupid name.
What the fuck are they liberating?
Yeah, for me, I don't know. It's just because I have a weird likeness to Muton. I put it a little bit higher, but because what taken away, I'll deduct a few points. I probably put it F or D. That's just me. But if you want in hell, it's okay with me.
Yeah.
Distortus, I would probably put it if I was rating this one. I guess we're gonna, but I would put it in A. It's cool design. Was not my favorite.
Yeah.
But I still don't hate it.
We're just we're a democracy right now because we're just going with votes basically.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. Anyways, David, you gotta save this and put it in our chat so I can put this on my story because I like this ranking a lot.
Yeah, it's not a bad ranking by any means.
No, I'll probably
I'd
make
say-
one of my own.
Yeah.
Like just with a few tweaks. You should definitely we should all definitely do some tweaks.
Oh, I can save it. Oh.
Like make our own.
Yeah, it's not a bad rating. I don't disagree with most things. Some things I've changed a little bit, but overall, I think it's.
Agreed, yeah. I think overall this is a good tier list. I think this represents us the best. I'd say. Like for our opinions on the designs. But hey, I think this is a.
Funny. It's funny. You didn't put anything. We don't talk about you.
Wait.
Oh, wait, what the? Where did? Where'd she go?
Yeah, where did Jurassic World go?
Did it
Jurassic
take away
World,
the
T-Rex?
Okay.
Oh, it took away the dinosaurs we put in.
That's so weird. Why?
Oh.
Whatever. At least I got it before
That's
it took them
weird.
away.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
the
really?
goat's gone too. Oh no.
Well, it took it away because I downloaded it, but at least it downloaded it with them on there. So.
Okay, great. All right. Yeah, send that in the chat.
I can't even see it on my PC. But open. Whatever. Okay.
We'll figure it out.
But
all right. Well, next stream will be maybe another opinionated one, but we'll do we'll do human cast maybe.
Well, I think
Human next
actually for the next one we might have Dino Design FX on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then
Even better.
After that, we can do either all the human members or
yeah,
we can do video games. But I think we'll probably do the people.
Okay.
Yeah, and then video
Yeah.
games.
We'll spare no suspense here. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Real. Really quick, you just that's
There you go.
Oh,
That's right.
and then the rest of them go down here.
Yes. One big pile.
Come on, Ian Mal can be up there too.
Wait, do they have I'm not
Amanda?
seeing. No, I'm just looking for a JP3 grant.
No, I think it's just
Just
if you can, next time we'll add in each incarnation of the character because I think that makes more sense.
that's all I have to do because there's no Dominion grant.
Yeah, Dominion Grant would probably go in D tier for me.
I'm only doing Owen once though because he's the same across all the movies.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, yeah.
Plus, Owen can go kill himself. So
Oh, whoa.
Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt's fine.
Whoa.
Owen Grady, I don't care for, man.
Well,
Yeah.
he's kind of doesn't. His character stays the same throughout the movies. That's why it's
Yeah.
kind of boring.
Thomas, he's a superhero. He survives falling in ice, which should have. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm not.
Yeah,
doing
there's
it.
a lot. There's a lot of problems with it.
Well, let's get this. Let's get this off stream before it becomes a huge rant.
Yeah.
Plus, we're at 4.5 hours. So
Oh, holy crap!
yeah, wait until we get Marco on here.
Oh my God, it'd be like the whole day.
I gotta clear my day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him about it this week and see what time he can do it.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we gotta. The thing is, we gotta make sure because we all live in different like time zones. We gotta really figure out right time that works for all of us.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, and
he's like how many hours ahead is he? 5?
he's
8 hours?
behind by like 3 or something.
Behind, right?
Yeah.
Behind, yeah. Okay, I gotta look at that again. Yeah. So it's a big difference.
I might have another guest at the same time with Marco.
Oh.
Ricardo Sanchez, the one who did the primal sauropod.
Yeah.
The
infected
really? Sauropod.
Oh, sick.
As like I'm having him do some commissions for me, so.
Oh, fire!
Nice, dude.
I thought part of a payment would be like, because he's making figures like Marco used to with the tape and stuff and all of that.
Oh
That's
yeah.
But like on like the next level, and
yeah, I saw it. It's like the sauropod looks so good.
It's incredible.
Like, dude, I would want that so bad.
He makes it with like masking tape, like what Marco did.
Yeah. That's what he does.
Fabric for the neck on the sauropod, like the zombie one. And is it bendy wire? It looks bendy wire.
It's I think it's bendy wire with tape around it.
It's so good, dude.
And then he uses felt for the neck, so it's in the tail.
That's interesting.
Oh yeah.
I never used Marco's technique ever. I usually just do like the usual with like lumen foil and then the armor wire and stuff like that, and then the clay. That's what I usually go for.
But that's interesting. He's really incredible job, and I've commissioned him 2 things. So, he doesn't have enough followers, and I think it'd be good to get him on. Like I know we want to do something with Marco, but I think if he's kind of there to talk every now and then.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, when he can,
we definitely got to showcase his art at the beginning of some videos as well.
Yeah.
Actually, let me check the Gmail real quick. I was going to check it before we started, but
yeah, I'm getting close to 1,000. I'm I think I need I'm a 976 right now. I think I need how much more I need? I think I need like 25 more. I think is that right?
Right, no, not that one. I need. No, I don't want that one. I want. There you go.
inGen.
Okay, just him so far. All right.
Man, I wonder if I get that 1,000 when I finish my big L bus, maybe.
Hell yeah.
Then yeah.
I think you'll hit it before for sure.
Hopefully.
Hopefully we'll all be at 1,000 before the end of the year. David, that's your goal. We're hitting 1,000. You're hitting 1,000 before the end of the year.
I should get there.
You can do it.
Yeah, you gotta join us, man. Oh, I'm almost there. I'm almost over that hill.
I'm at
I see you.
583.
You're halfway
So
there.
583.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're halfway there.
420. No, 412 more. Wait, 417 more. You got it.
I got
Yeah,
s-
I
I
think
got projects to do. So
Hell yeah. I know one of them. I'm excited for that.
yeah. I got
I need 20 more followers. I'm not getting
1, 2,
1,000.
3.
So close. It's when you get so close to something you're not there yet. It's agonizing.
Hey, I was pause. I was edging 1,000 for so long, and then I finally posted the 2 Spinosaur customs, and then someone on Instagram that follows me and I follow is Nutty Bakas. He does photography. He
Oh yeah.
followed me with 3 of his spare accounts, and I finally hit 1,000 followers, and it was peak moment. I was in photography.
Oh man, that's awesome.
It was so well. Now I'm at like 1,080 something.
I know. Oh yeah.
Hey, 50. Hey, let's. I know it's
Brag.
pushing it. Hopefully, I hit 1,500 by maybe 1,200 by the end of the year. That's more realistic.
Damn.
That's what I want to try to do.
Just glazing, eh? Glazing us.
Yeah. All right. Well. Hey, a 4-hour stream. That is great. 4.5 hour actually.
Yes, sir.
That's the longest stream you ever did.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully it doesn't get any
Well,
longer.
That's on
the-
Marco's stream.
Marco, it'd probably be 5 hours at most. Like there's no way it can go over that.
Oh, never
At
say
that point,
never.
we'll have to make a part 1 and part 2 because I feel like that would
Yeah.
be more realistic.
I'll talk to him this week because
Sounds good.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I think he should be more available this coming month. So
Yeah, get everything figured out. I want to make sure. Well, we want to make sure has a clear schedule. So maybe
Yeah.
we can have him on till the end of the stream.
Yeah. I think he's. Oh, when he's feeling better too. I think was he sick, right? No,
Yeah, he was sick.
I think he's doing a little better right now. So
Yeah.
Good. He had a migraine and shit.
But next Saturday we'll get Dino Design FX on,
Fantastic.
and I'll
Nice.
just have to double check what he
More
wants to
gets
talk
better.
about.
I just wish more people would come on and on
Yeah.
it's long, so,
We'll get there.
a lot of people's attention spans can't last as long. It lasts like last like 30 seconds, like a TikTok.
Yeah.
Well,
Ridiculous.
most people are going to put this on as like
Ridiculous.
the background. So
Background noise.
Yeah. Hearing our amazing, sexy voices.
oh yeah,
Huh?
Yes.
The perfect voices for a live stream.
Our very seductive dinosaur talking voices.
Oh yeah, we gotta get that. We gotta change the voice to that. Hello, viewers.
We're just talking
Welcome to
about
our stream.
man, Spinosaurus S tier, like above S
Yeah.
tier, like that's how we are.
Yeah. Just relax, relax, and enjoy a dinosaur talk.
Hell
enjoy
yeah.
the show.
Yeah.
Well, I think what I go.
I think I'm about talked out here, but guys, oh man.
You had a what do you have, a graveyard? You need to get some damn rest.
Yeah, well, I did, but I slept like during the day a bit.
Oh yeah, well you gotta get
you
your
work-
rest.
Yeah, I work graveyards are work through the night and the morning.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
Well, you're doing better than most. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I know. I had my energy drink, so that helped me quite a bit.
Good.
I think it's starting to day off now since it's like already been 4 hours,
Hey, I mean, that's perfectly fine. I mean, stream's ending now, so
Yeah.
Is there any last things need to be said, or
I think it's good. Maybe mute on a bit higher, but everything's good. Okay, sorry.
I had more fun.
Hey.
I had more fun with I think this might be my favorite stream. Maybe the one with Bradley and Walter was my second
Oh, yeah.
favorite, but this one
That was great.
I
That was
I love talking about my opinions because I don't really do that often. When it comes to the like tier lists. So this was a lot of fun for me.
Oh yeah, this is great.
so,
We can't wait to
yeah.
do more of it. It's a good relaxer for end of the week.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
I'm glad we don't have to argue because a lot of our opinions are the same. unless it comes
Well,
to the meat on.
similar enough. We don't argue.
Similar enough. Yeah, similar enough.
We
No hate to the Meatodon, but I'm sending my hate to the Meatodon. No hate to you liking the Meatodon. I'll say that. Does that make that's a
Okay,
little
that's better. Okay, I agree with that.
well, that's what it's.
And no hate, not no hate to Destroyers Rex too. If you like
yeah,
it
Hell
more
yeah.
than, you know, it's okay to like
yeah.
bad things sometimes, right? You know, some things are so
Yeah,
bad. they're
Everyone's
good,
entitled to their wrong opinions. All right. Well, that's all I got to say. What about you, Brent? We all talked out.
I think I'm just about tapped out. Yeah, maybe next stream we could talk about other things too. You know, well, I guess that's the point. But
Well,
yeah, I
yeah.
think I'm all
I'll have
tuckered out now.
Dino Design pick a main. I'll ask if he has a main subject of discussion for next week. So
Yeah, we could talk about main subject and then go off road in a bit. You know, a little bit.
Of course. Yeah.
all
All right.
Viral and
Well,
talk about any random crap. Oh wait, oh yeah, one thing before ending the stream. One thing I forgot. I was going to bring this up at the start. It's kind of tragic news. Chuck Norris passed away.
oh yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah, I
cool.
saw
That's
that.
so sad.
cannot believe
Man, I was
it's
so devastated. Like I woke up in the morning, like, oh really? Oh my god.
rest in peace.
Yeah.
I mean, he was funny. He was a funny dude. Yeah,
This is life, I guess.
life. Hey, he was 86.
I know.
Yeah.
He will live on in hearts forever.
Yes, it will.
Kicking
Yes, he will.
ass.
Kind of forgot he existed. Not gonna lie.
How dare you? Really? Come on, he's a legend. You never forget legends.
Well, when he got old, it kind of faded with the wind, literally and figuratively. So.
Oh God. Well, that's all I got to say. David, you go ahead and you hit us to the outro. Go ahead.
Yeah, hit us to the outro. Hit it up on us.
Alrighty.
Take it away, Maestro.
Thank you, everybody, for staying for the 4.5-hour podcast episode. This was a long one with our tier ranking, but of course, many thoughts and opinions had to come out, especially for the original trilogy. Next week, we'll be having Dino Design FX as our guest, and he will be choosing, if he has one, the main subject of discussion for next week's episode. And we will be, it might be a little sooner than 7 p.m. We did start a little later tonight just because one of us had a little thing pop up. But do not forget to like and subscribe. Play us in the background when you're working. And as well, don't forget. Yep, and don't forget to send your art to our Gmail, or one of us, I suppose, at this point, considering only one person's sent to the Gmail. And we will catch you all next Saturday. Thank you for watching the inGen Livewear Podcast, Episode 4, The Good, Bad, and Ugly. Hope you all enjoy the episode, and we will catch you next week. Have a good one.
See you guys. Have a good one.
See y'all next week.
Bye-bye.
Later.